The stream
I'm
is
messaging
started.
Pat.
Yeah, check my stream and make sure the audio isn't completely borked. In 5 seconds, I get to say the slur. YouTube only checks the first 5 seconds. I get to say the fuck word. Anyways, yeah. How bad is the stream?
Sounds good.
All right. So yeah. I mean, if you want to puppets, even
I could
because he's
hear
not.
Pedro, so
Oh, can you
other
hear
people
me?
are being heard. Well, yeah, of course I could hear you. That's never a problem.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I mean, it was a problem once. Anyways,
You weren't recording that one.
yeah, I know. Um, we got to make sure. There's so much shit going wrong in this thing. Anyways, Steven said he's not going to be here. He said in a fairly ominous way. It's not just me, I'm pretty sure. And
I mean, it may just be he's sleep deprived, so he's typing like a sleep deprived person.
yeah, I know. I mean, if he needs to rest, that's fine. I get it that his work is, following him.
I mean, he did
But
say yesterday that if he were to show up, he would be very tired, so he may have just been more too tired to actually stay away.
yeah, no. I'm hoping it's that he's actually just tired and he needs rest as opposed to like something bad happened that he says in a weird, nondescript way. Anyways,
Yeah. So too.
yeah. Well, I guess we're waiting on Pat if you want, but we can also just I mean, so the thing is if you wanted to, Inma did suggest that you're just gonna astral project and abduct Aokone. I don't know what the plan is once they get to Aokone. Like, were you just planning on
Oh
teleporting him
no,
out?
that's to get a Conan. Like that's a very marked plan from the beginning, because that's not how that works. We could
Yeah,
visit the Yukona with astral projection at maximum.
Steven said that we could
But
still interact, unless that was just a misunderstanding
um,
on the spell.
it's interact in a very vague way. Let's say it like that.
as far as
Because
I can
the
tell from
spell.
astral projection, it makes a little fake clone of his body when he revisits the material plane. His real body is still where he left it, but he makes a duplicate body, that gets annihilated
No,
when the spell ends.
yeah, correct. Like there is some issues. Like for example, we can't actually cast spells on people on other planes. Like we can hit people with force spells, but you can't just target them from the astral plane. That's not how that works.
Sure you can, with something stupid like sending.
Well,
Okay,
no, but
fair
but
enough. There
but
are a couple
Joe,
spells that you can. My
but
bad.
Or
Joe,
Astra.
but Joe, it's not that he plans on casting it from the astral plane. He's using the fact that you can use the astral plane being a stopgap between planes, and Lesser saying that you can't visit any other planes other than the original one, which I guess means that if you cast on the material plane, you can go to the astral plane and then re-enter the material plane somewhere else. Like I
Well,
said last.
the spell, the ethereal John spell, I do believe, I might be wrong because I'm not reading it right now, but I do believe we leave our bodies behind and we can't just pop out any.
So you said ethereal jaunt?
I think that's the thing. I think that's the spell he's using, because it's the fifth or sixth level spell.
No, this is 7th level. It's 5th and 6th for summoners, but I don't think that's what it counts. He did supposedly say it was the lesser version of astral projection.
So yeah, I mean then what? I know that there's a Sorry, my bad. The ethereal jaunt is something else.
Astral Projection Lesser is a 5th level spell. Ethereal Jaunt explicitly, let's see.
The ethereal jaunt isn't it, because we're not at the level to cast that.
Sure aren't.
It's an astral projection lesser. I'm just trying to remind myself if astral projection lesser actually let us move our bodies, or if that just let us literally astral project our minds somewhere and then come back.
Project your... Okay. By freeing your spirit from your physical body, the spell allows you to project an astral body. You project yourself onto the astral plane, leaving your physical body behind on the material plane in a state of suspended animation. Let's see. When the spell ends, your astral body in it that goes away.
Yeah, so just go back to your physical body.
Yeah.
So it's like someone tried to astral project out of prison. You just end up there again.
Okay, so it does. Because I thought that's what it worked, but we were
I
just
think the way
talking about
from
it
his
last week.
Ethereal
think-
John is
I
the
think
one
his
that
point-
does let you move.
I think his point is that our, let's say, force ghost, so our projection, can go to the material plane, and so interact with the people in the material plane, because we are there.
Yeah.
It's idea that supposedly by the writing may mean that we can go to the plane that our body is. So we are in the material plane, we see Aikone, we enter the material plane into Aikone's house, and then we can interact with him.
That would be Ethereal John, and not Astral Projection Lesser.
Yeah, astral
Okay.
projection lesser. We can't just. That's the problem.
It
Is
also
even
wouldn't be the other
since
astral.
it's it's just our astral projection still, Pedro. So we still can't. We can quote unquote interact with things in the sense that creatures from the astral plane can interact with the material plane. The way the other thing to visit the plane is basically say it's so basically the spell doesn't say, by the way, you can't come back.
Okay.
Yeah, because the true astral projection spell essentially just takes every spiritualizes us and lets us roam around. Since the astral plane in Pathfinder is like the nexus between everything. But
Gotcha.
yeah,
Shall we do then the second plan of going there invisibly?
that probably not work, but we can try.
I'm sure can invisibly teleport a bit higher up, so we don't need to.
It's a lot simpler than trying to force ghost at Aokone, because
Okay, so
especially
stupid,
since Aokone probably can't see force ghosts.
stupid plan, so they never see us coming. We teleport way above the mountain. We become invisible. We dive down into his house with feather falling before we reach its house. We go in and we teleport him out.
As far as I can tell, it's still the for the lesser astral plane. It's the if you cast on the material plane, you can visit the material plane, creating a copy. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you can. As far as I can tell, from the way it's written, and there's no fact on this, so I can only assume that it's going by the letter of the law, that you can make a flesh clone of yourself with lesser astral projection. It's just stuck to the plane that you were on when you cast it.
Right?
I guess stupid question. If we astral projection and I see Akon's house, does it make it easier to teleport there because I've seen the place and been there, or how does that count?
So that's not really how the astral plane works. It's like, because it's transitive, there are not one-to-one parallels to it. So in order to see Akone's house, you would need to actually enter the plane from the astral plane to see it visibly.
Yes,
But
which
did you
make
say
you
we
visible.
can travel to different places?
I mean, that's the thing David just commented on. Because that's the thing, I'm not able to see the spell right now.
Let me go and make sure I'm right, but if I go to astral plane, yeah, astral bloodline. Thanks. Yeah, here we go, Nethys. Do. Spells.
Did you already talk with the other people about wanting to take it slow after this, Pedro?
No, I was going to do when it was actually the time. But I guess I was going
Okay,
to
I mean,
suggest
this
after
is...
we deal with.
Wanting what?
Go ahead.
Basically, I was talking with Joe after we deal with this thing with Akone. assuming nothing drops in our ends, forcing us to go somewhere, take some slow time, both for basically so people have time to do things in downtime. Retraining me, it's even I think once I wanted to retrain. Me making the spell is a possibility, stuff like that. So basically, even
Yeah.
if we decide to go somewhere, go by ship, so we have more time and we don't keep speed running Harlonde.
Okay, I'm just double. I was reading up on the astral plane again to make sure I'm not telling you wrong things. Yeah, you don't really get to see the doorways between the astral plane. They're just fucking everywhere. In the sense where it's like non-Euclidean, like, oh, there's a shimmery light here in the material plane that might be a passage to another plane, but as far as it's the Dark Souls wall. Like, it's just if you actually go into the astral plane, it's just color vomit. It's an inconsistent description because it's usually of a silvery hued space, but it is constantly ever changing because it's the astral plane. It's essentially a big void of color.
Gotcha.
You know, some guys that would love that.
Now, that being said, I can only assume that, being a traveler of the astral plane, like, you still have understanding of things that it leads to. Like, I don't think you commit to, like, entering a doomed hellscape through the astral plane. It's the same thing, like, teleportation magic uses the astral plane, where instead of, like, teleporting 10,000 miles, apparently the spells briefly turn you into astral matter. You zip through the astral plane to the new location, and you get reassembled on the other side there.
It explains why the laser version of teleportation has such a big. If you fail to get the exact coordinates, it explains why it's miles away from where you want it to be.
Yeah, that's cool and everything, but I still stand by the point that because D-Door exists, where it's a fairly exacting description. Well, I guess not necessarily D-Door is the astral plane, but it's still the fact that when you use teleport, the fact that you do pop in wherever you want, more or less, most of the time, like, that just basically does say that the astral plane does essentially connect to everything everywhere. So it's not like there are spaces devoid of the astral plane unless I got him able to say this is a special case. You know what I mean?
I think the example that would be trying to travel with astral projection and traveling with teleport is teleport is an optimized program that will take you where you want. Where if you use astral projection, you're essentially coding on the fly trying to get there.
Okay, so I'm
I love
playing
that.
RuneScape in the corner there, right? And there's something in RuneScape that actually has this kind of thing, where people before they altered the game somewhat and added things like Surge, there was a conversation you could have with wizards where they mentioned that I can't remember if it was the wise old man or his wife, but one of those two had the ability to like teleport very short distances, and the wizards were freaking the fuck out about how they could never defeat them, and your character was like, why? It doesn't look that impressive. And they go, you don't understand. Teleportation magic is wild and impossible to control. That's why when you used runes to like teleport, it would teleport you to roughly a vague like a chunk within where the thing teleported rather than an exact square every time. And they were saying that their ability to freely control where to teleport of like a couple of feet away meant that they were incredibly powerful at teleportation. And then they added Surge, like a level 15 ability, so everybody can do that now. But that's what I kind of view as what you're talking about with like programmed, where it's just like, yeah, teleporting somewhere really far away is easy, but D-Door, Jesus Christ, that's
But you can't do anything else in that turn, David. It's pretty hard.
dimensional agility feat.
See, that just means you're the mage's wife.
I really can't remember if it's him or his girlfriend. It's one of those two that did it, where that was the conversation. But that's what that makes.
It's the girlfriend.
I think it was because I think you one of the quests you fight him, and then one of the following quests you fight her with him helping you, and they both kind of do weird gimmick. I think what he did was he summoned like a giant dragon. No, that's what he took him down. He was fighting like every wizard at once and winning, and then the one senile wizard that kept talking about, did you see the Thingamawa? And your character's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? He summons the Thingamawa to like fight him, and it's a giant invisible dragon.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm trying to remember. I think the wise old man's gimmick was that he could just call down lightning. Which, I don't know, that's still impressive from a certain perspective.
RuneScape is a very twee game.
Well, I was bringing up RuneScape because you were talking about the teleportation thing, and I'm like, that's a bit of lore I used to appreciate before they just gave everybody the ability to do what she did at level 15, and I'm sure if you played through the quest, it has not been updated, so they're just like, holy fuck, she's invincible, and your character's looking at them like, bitch, everyone can do this.
To be fair, it's the difference between the 7th level walk through space and the fucking chest that we have, that every time we open, we are teleported 10 feet back.
That chest is useful, I swear.
Yeah, chest is useful. The fucking walk through space is more useful.
Alright, well, we've wasted...
This is less useful because you also made it like a fixed direction.
Yeah. I still think you guys should just craft a bunch of those and make like a shitty Pokemon like dungeon. Like you want to
We
fight.
don't have anyone that can craft them.
You want to fight Sabrina? You've got to solve her fucking maze.
I'm just gonna start putting a bunch of those just straight down. There's no more dungeon down there. You're just gonna take shunt damage.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Speaking of that, you guys remember Lieutenant Surge's puzzle where you had to like find the 3 levers in the trash cans?
Yeah.
Yes.
I found out something recent about it that I never knew before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did anyone ever figure out how that puzzle worked? Because I just remember being a kid.
It's entirely random.
Yeah, it's entirely random.
You need to get lucky 3 times in a row or whatever.
And the thing I didn't know...
Okay, because I remember...
from before... It apparently resets. I don't remember if it's after a few failures or if it's at any failure, but it resets.
Yeah, I know it resets, because I remember being a kid and spending like 50 minutes trying to do it, on the verge of tears and getting a headache and like, I don't want to eat it. Like, I was 8.
Am I the only one that's hearing? Am I the only one that's hearing this? That I just hear Banny from Fallout New Vegas saying, "You know what, kid? Game's rigged from the start." It's like, no.
Jeez.
The thing I'm trying to remember is if I ever played one of those Pokemons or not, because I don't remember having problems with it, but I also don't really remember doing it.
I mean, Surge was. I played Fire Red, so yeah.
I don't remember.
I played Fire Red in an emulator.
Okay, that I've also done, but I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, when I wanted
actual,
to actually,
kids.
Okay.
I mean, no, when I wanted to play Fire Red because I had Emerald for a good time. Getting actual Fire Red would cost me an arm and a leg. So.
All right. So I had yellow version. This was apparently the puzzle.
Yeah, I think yellow they changed it. Or at
yellow,
least,
no, red and blue. The fact that they have a different pattern for red and blue meant that little me, when I even talked to somebody like on the playground, being like, "How did you guys solve it?" They were giving me wrong information.
They even discussed about this thing that has happened more than a decade ago.
Because I know I did not just check the trash can next to, like, the fact that one of the puzzles is, like, the trash can... Oh, it's one of the trash cans next to it, except if it's the center one, in which case they zoop down to the top corner for some reason. Like, I didn't know that as a kid. I was talking to the NPCs trying to get clues, and they're like, look for switches, stupid.
I was about to say, you are not supposed to know it even as an adult. People only know because they either A, study it, or B, opened the code and checked every corner to find this. So technically knowing this was never intended. Unless they put it on a book, which I guess it's possible. I don't know all the books they release for Pokemon and such.
I mean, yeah, it might have been in one of the power guides. Your family is too poor to buy our book. Suffer.
Do you live in Portugal where you'll probably never find the book?
I believe they would have sold it to you in English, honestly.
No. Until here's the thing. When I was a kid, we started to get some magazines, but it was still Portuguese companies that bought, the right to publish them, and that was still a small number. Now it's more easy, but when I was a kid, it's like, yes, they bought it for like, 2 or 3 games, because that's the best they can get, and that's how it went.
Can't imagine a company would buy the rights to make a Portuguese Pokemon game, whatever they have to do to translate it for you, and then not
We
sell
didn't
the
have
fucking
a
strategy
translated
guys.
game.
Well, they sold you the game then, yeah? You had the game somehow?
We had them. Yeah, at some point we got them. I don't know from where, but they started to come here. But it was not. It was probably just some deal with, I guess, another European country. Like, hey, we'll also sell here. But I was talking about the power guides. We didn't have much in terms of power guides. We also had, actually, something we had a lot for the fake game, not the
Yeah,
fake
I
game.
just
The
decided
Pirate
just to
Zombies.
Google it, and you liar, you did. You could fucking... Portugal had official Nintendo magazines called Revista Club Nintendo, and then later Nintendo World. They stopped selling
In
them
what
in
year?
2017. They stopped selling them in 2017.
No,
That's
but when
what I
did they
see.
start?
Revista Club Nintendo, 1999.
Then somehow, then I never found them because I legitimately never saw them.
Well, that's fine, Pedro. You can join me in the ranks of poor fuck. Your
Wasn't
parents
poor.
just did.
I literally just
No,
didn't
oh,
see
you
them.
are poor. Your parents didn't love you then. What do you prefer?
No, I literally didn't. I literally just didn't see them. I went to the stores that had them. They weren't there. At least not when I went there. And
Bro,
I know
watch.
that, David, because I had the first entire Pokemon season on tape. Not
I
tape,
look
CD.
forward.
Because
I look forward to getting the comment where someone goes, "Oh, it wasn't in Portugal. It was Brazil." It just calls it Portugal.
it wouldn't be the first time something like that has happened.
That's why I mentioned it.
Yeah.
Well, while we're waiting for Joe to come in, do you guys have any plans to win you the day? Or are you expecting that you will not be leveling up this section?
I mean,
Shut up, you.
we still have the plan we just mentioned of using invisibility, and as I suggested, we can skydive into his place if we want to avoid possible barriers.
Skydiving is
That'll be much more
certainly an
visible.
idea.
It'll be much more visible.
There's
can
something
still be
about
invisible as we
skydiving that
skydive.
cracks me. There's something about skydiving that cracks me up. Just like all the fucking Assassin's Creed type guard positions of the random Tengu standing around, and then it just cuts to meanwhile 5,000 feet above. It's just the Kratos meme. Da, da, da.
Here's the thing. I can still use invisibility while we skydive, and I have invisibility, meaning if need be, I can see you guys to use Featherfall to make sure we don't splatter on the floor. And also, we don't need to bring everyone. As long as me teleporting, I just need to bring at maximum 2 people. Then we need to go get everyone else, but that's a different issue.
Kratos false slime gets me an interesting thing I was not expecting to see, is Kratos Fortnite dancing. I can find the second part of it where he falls back up. Well, there's one where it's like Kratos is falling and then he hits a Minecraft slime block and they reverse the GIF.
Yeah. I know.
Alright.
Ooh. I mean, it doesn't do the entire thing, but this.
Oh, is that the ones where they go to the end? I know. Okay.
Well, I'm hearing the swing to the left and sing to the T. Anyways. I mean, I guess
hell?
What? What's up?
Nothing.
I was gonna say, well, I guess I should ask how you guys are doing.
Good.
Fine.
How about you,
Alright.
The weekend.
How about you, Jason?
Did.
I know,
You
the
did.
good truly die young.
How young is he though?
I think he's younger
Ouch.
than me.
Okay, I guess I should say this. David, I know you said it. I never remember the fuck your age is. Even if you tell me, I will forget. So.
Pat's older than me, surprisingly, but that's about it. I think.
How was that surprising?
He's
So the
saying
same
you
thing I just
sound
said to
young.
David, I apply to everyone. The only person
Terribly.
I have a semblance of an idea of age is Joe, because I know he's slightly younger than me.
Wow.
And I think Kieran is as well, but every time I think that, I'm probably wrong.
Oh.
Actually, you probably are, because you finished college
Yeah.
after when I had already finished college.
people are skipping this part in the stream because whoever's binging this is just like, these motherfuckers are talking about this for the 7th time this year.
Yeah.
That's probably not true.
We mentioned
I'm
it a
pretty
lot.
sure Pedro is older than me, though not. The reason that he's giving is not necessarily true or good for it, because I was slower in college.
Depends how slow I also went there a year later than I should have.
No, not for that. Like, I didn't go through college slowly. I went to a different college, went there for half a fucking year, went back, came back from it, then, yeah, it was a problem, I guess. I have gone to 3 different colleges, one of which I did not need to pay for,
Like, I'm
and
getting
mostly
to the,
didn't get use out of.
I'm getting to the age where I'm like doing the math in my head. I'm like, no, I'm not that old, am I? And like, I'm just forgetting how old I am. I'm in my 30s.
I am not quite there.
I'm
I'm
in my
getting
very
close
young
there.
30s. I'm in my very young 30s for what it's worth, but still. Try not to be too exacting for whatever fucking Chinese bot is scraping information out of this.
Well, if you want to think of your age in a positive way, every year that passes, there's a bigger chance you'll no longer have to deal with your aunt.
It's the
Yeah.
last year I get to say I'm in my mid-20s. I mean, that's coming up soon, too, because fucking I got an early birthday. The 26th. It's a Thursday. That's shit.
I'm also close to getting to going to 29. Yeah, 29.
26th of Christmas? Like day after Christmas, 26?
No,
Oh,
the
okay.
26th of February.
Okay, because I was about to say, like, damn, you're gonna get, like, no Christmas gifts or birthday gifts. You get, like, a combo.
Oh, yeah, I forget that you make you have on the same month as I do.
Yep. Yep. February babby.
Joe's getting held up by his family right now, isn't he?
No, this is
Wait,
about
Oh,
the usual
he's
time.
clearly
anyways.
right there. What are you talking about?
Oh, the
It's around
second I
normal
said
time.
he was just waiting. He's on the phone with Pedro, waiting for me to say something.
That would be way smarter than me just
Say go
walking around my house.
now. He mentioned you
Okay.
now.
Old
What
family
happened?
aggro.
The second we were talking about ages again because I can't remember how old some people are, and then I was just like, "Damn, Joe's getting held up by his family." And the second I say that, you walk in.
And I just had to pee.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
guys-
yeah, I'm 26. It's no secret.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, Pat's
Same.
the.
Oh my god, twins!
This started because we're talking about Jason or something, and I think Jason, you're younger than me, right?
Maybe.
Does your age begin with a 3?
Yes.
Does it begin
My
with
god.
does it end in a 0?
No.
Then you might be older than me then, yeah.
Ends in a 1.
Okay, well we might have the exact we might have been born at the same time. I don't know.
Okay. Yes, that's
might be
that's the logical conclusion of the 365 days in a year.
David,
You guys
now
are born
David,
at the same
yeah.
time.
Now David will
Kieran, Once you hit 30, you start operating on vampire logic. It's not even like the you were born in the same day. It's look, no
The fact that
vampire.
you didn't move down to months, which would be the most natural thing, is insanity.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Once you get old enough, you start going, oh, we were both born during the Baroque period? That's amazing. And if the other guy starts bringing up years to see if he's older than you, that's when you know he's a loser. He and Jason are just ancient. We understand.
David will literally now only finish all the sentences speak to Jason's like, okay, twin. That's it.
Alright, Slime, let's do this.
So, are we skydiving or are we going with a different plan?
I
Yeah,
don't
let me,
think we need to do anything elaborate, man. They had 2 guards.
Yeah, we're starting
That
the
we
game.
saw.
We're starting the game.
The whole point of these places are like not many people. It's fucking hermit ascetic life.
Alright,
My,
so...
my other thing is that the mountain is too tall. We should find a way to go up it faster. That isn't just. I assume even flying will take a while.
Let me just throw out this, then Inma passes out. Carry on.
No!
Fair enough. Now we use Inma like wand.
Like a bobsled.
Stick the
Now-
wand of Inma.
Yeah. Now I am questioning David. It is nighttime right now, right?
It's late, but I wouldn't say it's like nighttime. It's more like
Okay.
it's you're in a part of the world at the time of year where it's dark out, even though it's not as late as it could be.
No, fair enough. I was just saying if there would be any merit to me saying, have we tried doing this in the morning?
I mean, you're still free to say that because it's dark out. I just
We
want to
can
say it's
definitely
not.
try, and if they turn us away then at that point it's just like, alright.
Here, let me
Do
try
your
wording
work
it this
then.
way. It's nighttime, but you're not tired.
Well, yeah, it's
Ye-
probably still past visiting hours at that point.
Yeah, we haven't even made his
It's
decree
gonna
that
be
they
forever past visiting hours.
We
As
haven't
we found
even
out
tried
last
to
time,
make.
they were just being polite about it.
Yeah, we haven't hit them with the mass message.
Yeah. Send all.
Mass text, mass text.
Zargak hands shaking as he pulls at the megaphone.
The major phone. I get
It's the
sick. Took out
Majophone.
the major phone. She's like, guys, I have a plan. Dies immediately.
I mean, isn't the Magen phone like especially strong in Harlan? Because wasn't the range like the planet you're on or something? Or
Not
was
our
it-
own dreamers, but yeah.
It's everyone.
That's why he's saying it would be especially strong in Harland.
Oh, okay.
Because this isn't technically a planet.
Just go like,
Yeah, because I mean, it's part of what had been said.
Unless it decides that, like, every dinky island is its own orbital body, but at that point, then we're operating on fucked physics.
That would screw. I think that would screw with teleport.
You do it in D-mod and you get hit by everyone that can cast Astra at the same time.
That's not that many people.
I mean, just
surprisingly.
because they hear your voice doesn't mean they suddenly know who you are.
Pedro, I want to start counting in your fingers the amount of gods that you can think from all religion.
all right.
They're probably immune to that spell.
I'm brain
No,
farting
they
right
are.
now.
I'm
Where
not.
are we?
At the foot of a mountain.
Yeah, Wakame, you look around. There's a
Okay.
mountain.
Yes. Now I remember. We're
So-
going to Aracone of the Beastland.
That is not in
So
the
the
name.
reason why I was saying for us to skydive is because I can teleport us up and then we just fall invisibly.
I'm telling you,
Why?
man.
Why wouldn't we teleport down invisibly?
White and 2 colors.
Because it's unprecise, there's a chance I'll teleport us into the floor, and that's not pleasant.
Well, it's not
Mm,
unprecise. You go to where, if you're seeing the place you're going, it's
Yeah.
not imprecise.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
not- it's dark,
exactly
I don't see
exactly
shit.
precise if you see it.
It's dark, I don't see shit.
Okay.
Even when it's not dark, I don't see much.
I'm just saying,
That, hold
like,
on.
we
you
don't
have,
lose anything from trying to go in the morning, because maybe it's literally visiting hours. Yes, the one guy is saying that he shouldn't have said that, but we don't need to assume that that's true. Maybe he's just trying to get us to go away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have an iron torch around your head at all times, Pedro?
Okay,
Yes,
I don't
I
think that's
don't
going
see
to
that
fix
shit past-
5,000 feet of rain.
I'm also just pointing out the fact that I have, +6 to perception. I
There's
usually
that,
don't see shit.
We should really get spyglass.
Why?
I can see double
We have
low light
Balloon.
distance, but
We have Balloon. Yeah, Balloon needs the spyglass, so he just can see all.
Balloon does that shit where you guys have binoculars around. He's just holding his eyeballs.
Yeah. I got the Star Platinum power.
Yeah.
No, you
Balloon rolls.
power.
Yeah, Balloon rolls a 1 in perception. Just see him take off his eyes and just clean him in his shirt.
actually,
Hold on.
a
Which
question:
bunch?
when someone scries, can
Not that
everyone
one.
or only the person
Not
scry?
that one.
Wait, what?
The sensor is invisible, but people can see it. But
No, I meant if we can see what is being shown by the sensor.
What do you mean?
Inma used the scrying on Eikone. Could I have seen what she was seeing, or is only the caster can see through the eye?
It's something that happens in their head, so no, you couldn't have seen it.
No, I don't
There are
know. Doesn't
items-
it happen on a focus?
there
Yeah,
are
I think it has a
items
focus.
there are items that make it so, but
you
if
can
it dispelled doesn't say.
You can make a scrying pool, but unless you specify, unless
There's
you
like a
have
crystal ball specifically for scrying, but you need it's like a
It's a
specific
mirror
magic
or-
item.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
the focus, which is a mirror or a pool of water.
Yeah. So the focus would be looking in the mirror or the pool of water.
That, I'll go check. I'll go double check, but I'm pretty sure.
Because that's the only thing that makes sense.
This is what you need to do, Pedro. You need to teleport there, fail the teleport, and teleport into the quarters of the Daitango. Because it's close enough.
And then you're just like, oh, hi, Daitango.
Or do I say bye, Tango, and you die?
According to this, the scrying spell only provides information to the caster.
Now,
So you need the actual
what
item.
did you look? What is your ruling?
I mean, I think it would make sense that, if people could see through the mirror and everything, if they're hanging around you, you would make it do that, but I can understand why that would make the spell better, because then everyone that's seen through your scrying can then scry individually on the guy, because they've now seen him.
So what?
Just saying, I can understand why the official ruling is no, because they didn't want the spell to be as powerful. I'm fine with saying, everyone gets fucking, like, what is it, full visual acuity for the magical effect. But, whatever.
Yeah, I almost just wanted to know for the thing of I've seen his place. It's a teleportation target.
Okay,
Or a
that would be an unfamiliar place, as scrying specifies that for teleport.
But at least it would still be a valid, because I don't think I can teleport if I don't know the specific place with normal teleport. Right?
Sure, you can. You just guess.
No, never mind. The thing I was thinking of about the crystal ball and wondrous item just lets you cast scrying. But if you ever use this fucking crystal ball, you're a legitimate moron. Your DC is going to be better every time.
I mean, if you don't have the opportunity, if you can't cast Cry, I guess it's decent enough.
I mean, yes, if you don't have the opportunity, sure. But, like, I don't know, man. Every fucking item with its, like, saves attached to them are just so shit.
Yeah. But yeah. So which plan should we go with in the end?
Push Hanzo.
Why are you like your father?
Why do you want to die?
Come on, that's not in character. Calm down.
You say that, but you've done
It's
some
not
more
in
things
character yet.
He's combating a teammate.
PvP in our game, impossible. We would
We just
never
recently-
do that.
He didn't think
We're going to be the cause of
What is
PvP in both Harlonde and Demon.
Okay,
Winning
no, sorry,
started
my bad.
shooting people. Winning started shooting people. Or
I thought he said we would do that. I didn't hear that.
Whitting has already shot the team.
Yeah, he shot Zarek like 2 sessions ago.
In my
consensual
Yeah, he
defense,
shot
shooting.
Zargate. Yeah, he shot Zargate. He didn't shoot the team.
Zargate was okay.
Target is the
I don't
team.
think that counts
Come
as
on.
defense.
I didn't say
to
it
be
was a
fair,
good defense, just that it was my defense.
the
Fair.
joke I was going to do is like PvP in our games. Cut to me killing Pat and that one time is like in our game.
It's funny
It
how
was
most
deserved.
it's funny
We
how at least
PvP
50%
last
of the
session, bro.
PvPs were with Pat involved.
I was gonna say, we don't PvP, except if we do, they deserve it.
Yeah.
It never happened, and they deserved it. Aw.
Everything's relative bossing.
But so, yeah, we can do the drop invisibly, we can climb invisibly. There's a lot of invisibility.
We could just walk up during the day. And
And be
not at
told to
night.
come back again.
Yeah.
What did we try to send their Kone saying we're outside?
Yes, and he said we need to go pick him up because he's not allowed to leave.
If we prove that we're devoted to this cause by just going here multiple times, they might let us in.
They might just... I don't know if they are not allowed to kill us if we trespass enough times.
Zargik will think for a second. Guys.
Yeah?
Are we kidnapping the next Tango?
Yes.
Not technically.
Mia goes,
I guess-
he's not a kid.
It's not technically kidnapping because he's asking us to take him away.
Yeah, I guess it's
Meow.
the weird thing. We're rescuing
this-
him because he's in house arrest.
We
Well,
could,
I'll trust you this once.
We could figure out what
Mia's
the
just like, if he
requirements
didn't
are
wanna-
for being.
If he didn't want to come, he would just turn into a mountain.
We could find out
No,
what the
that's why
requirements
he
are.
is a kid. He can't turn into a mountain yet.
Well, you guys
We could
are.
find out what the requirements are for being the next Daitengu,
I
and
thought
see
we
if we
were.
can find a replacement.
I thought we were coming to help Ericone.
Right, we are.
Yes.
But what if we found a replacement for
But,
Ericone?
but y'all
Ericone
were
doesn't wanna-
saying that you need to kidnap him. You
So-
know, this is.
Here's the thing.
No, I said it's not kidnapping.
Ericone said this. He needs to go somewhere and he wants us to go get him. When we came
The
here and
nod is a
said, can you come
modifier
to
of
meet
the
us? He
sentence.
said he's not allowed to leave the mountain yet, so we need to go get him.
The
In other
knot
words,
is a
he wants
very
to leave,
important
the
modifier. of
Daitengu
the
doesn't
sentence.
allow him. That's the
What,
story.
what if we found? What if we could ask if there's a way to get a replacement for Ericone? Because he clearly
There-
doesn't want to be Daitengu.
Something tells
he
me
wants to
that's
be- he
less
wants to be the
likely than us
Daitengu.
just walking up and they'll let us in.
Yeah, also, he wants to be the Daitengu.
Oh, he does.
He just
Presumably
doesn't
he
want.
does.
He
Yes.
just doesn't like sitting there, I guess.
He wants to be the Daitengu, but he doesn't want to go through the schooling necessary to be the Daitengu.
All right, out of character.
Yes.
This is what, quoting Ericone, he wants to travel so he knows so he can learn that way instead of book learning like he's forced
Yeah.
to right now.
You wants to travel now. Well, it's also the point that he wants to travel now while he can.
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
If he becomes the Daitengu, you will not be able to travel.
Yeah.
He wants to do things while he can.
It's
Yeah.
not that he doesn't want to learn; it's that he wants
Yeah.
to learn in a different
To be
way.
fair, we didn't have a reputation, but I guess we're about to gain one.
We're gonna be the biggest fucking cool guys ever. We stole the protege of the Daitengu. And by stole, I mean liberated.
Rescued him from house arrest.
Yeah, that's how people are gonna see it for sure.
They will when he explains it that way. When he comes
Yeah,
back.
Akon is known for his explanation capabilities.
We'll send him with written
directions.
directions when next he comes back here.
Is he? So he knows how to say he knows how to explain really well.
No.
He was being sarcastic.
So you guys
I know
don't
you-
need to adopt him. You could just tell him tough titties and do something else.
I know. That's
We're
Zargik
not
is-
going to know that.
Yeah, Zargik
It's still the
is
best
basic-
option just to have a get in there, have a conversation with him,
Yeah,
find out
for
what he
sure.
wants before we necessarily break him out.
Yeah. I
How
do
are we
think
to do
that is
that?
the most.
Getting up there,
Yes.
man. Just walk.
I mean, to be fair, that's all we've been planning out to do.
Yes, but well, we're planning to get inside. We're only saying for us to spend another 3 hours climbing the mountain to be told we told you to not come here.
Oh no! Valoon is saying for us to sneak in there and speak with Ericone before deciding if we have to take him out of there.
Technically, they said visiting hours aren't now, and while they definitely didn't mean it, then they shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, so
Now I
so
can
I guess
Harlonde, this is why we end up in
court of
jail.
opinion. I can now contest them on it in the court of
We?
opinion, which means I
Yeah,
can be
Hanzo, you need to
lawfully
repeat
caught.
that louder so he really understands it.
Balloon, this is why you end up in jail, and someday we are connected to you, so
Okay.
I won't put it
You-
past
No, I end up in jail because I gave the cops exactly what they wanted and they weren't happy.
No, Balloon, you end up in jail because you follow the letter of the law and not the spirit of the law. That's the issue.
I mean, holding someone against their will is also not exactly following the letter or the spirit of the law.
Yes, but this mountain, I'm pretty sure has its own laws.
That depends on the law.
I suppose. But
To be
something
fair-
tells me that you're supposed to treat the Daitengu's disciple with some modicum of respect, and keeping him in his fucking room isn't exactly the epitome
Yes,
of
but if the
respectfulness.
Daitengu is the one shoving you in the room, I think he's allowed to, because he's still above you.
I do think that
Okay, well, before you
the
argue
masters
the
can
place's
do
laws by saying
masters
that I
can
don't
do
know those.
much with their apprentices.
Sure. Before we argue that I don't know anything about the laws, how about you not make up rules of this place just based on notions?
I would also, I
I'm
mean, to be
not.
fair, if someone lived inside of me, I kind of would want if they listened to me as well.
Yeah. That's I
didn't make up any laws. What are you talking about?
The laws that you're making up are along the lines of like, well, maybe the Daitengu said this, and that was more.
I didn't
specifically
say
what-
nothing.
I'm
That
getting
was
to
me, and I
it.
didn't say
I'm
my-
getting to it. For fuck's sake! If you would stop trying to head off everything I say before I said it, you'd get there. Holy fuck!
Mia, I'm gonna go make dinner. Just
How
walks
is it
away.
that you're quiet every other time, but whenever we're fucking talking, you're insufferable about it? God. Why? Sure, let's skydive and break our necks on the fucking mountain, or go invisibly and get caught and break our necks on the fucking Tengus. It'll be sick.
Okay, hold up.
I vote for either. So you guys
Character,
choose.
who is Balloon yelling at?
The group.
Okay. Sorry. This is Balloon's
first-
crash out. His
Like,
canon event.
the stupidity of it is like both of those options are the same thing. They're
Yeah.
literally both the same thing. Not be seen and go up the mountain.
No, yeah.
So
We're
there's
just
no
saying-
point in deciding if we do it from the air or walking or flying up the mountain.
No,
The
I mean,
only
Pretty sure you were
other
saying
thing
for
has
us to
been
go there
going
not
in-
invisibly, because you said to go there
Sure.
and speak with them.
Okay. Yes, I know. I was the only one putting another plan up. Thank you, Pedro.
Yes, and that was the one plan I was saying. It wasn't. I don't think it's gonna work because they told us to get off.
Okay. So what happens when they see us because we're invisible? Do we
Pedro, the
just
point-
go like, "Aw, darn, we tried, guys. Let's turn back."
Is there not a spell that can summon, that can teleport your friend away into us?
If there is, we're not good enough at fucking casting it.
plane
Because
shift.
magic's stupid as hell.
I'm not sure that I don't know how magic works. How does plane shift work?
Yeah, I mean, you either make a kumbaya
Sure.
circle with your friends, or you touch something and it goes away.
It works exactly how you need it to in the moment, and then never again.
No.
Yeah.
That's how
Not
magic
go
works.
away. We are somewhere else, and we teleport
So you speak in
Ericone
French.
to us. Does
Oh,
no
no.
spell like that
No.
Does that
exist?
sound like a reasonable thing, Hanzo, or is that
Th-
impossible by magic, even though
Uh,
it shouldn't be?
Even
Hanzo-
out of character, I know exactly what spell to use, but in character,
Same.
don't know
So
shit.
here's a question, because I while I forget the name, I know there's a spell that does that.
Uh-huh.
Is that a known spell?
That's
Yes.
not how word of beckoning works.
It's
Word of
it's-
beckoning would work
it's
for what we wanted to
Signifer's-
do, though,
it's
because we could talk to
Signifer's
them.
rally,
Yeah, so there's someone who should.
or a charm bracelet, apparently.
I guess we can go buy a charm bracelet.
Yeah, but we don't know anything about this.
Dude, Word
That's
of
like-
Beckoning would still work for our purposes.
The only magic
Here's the-
person
That's
doesn't
true.
know about these.
Fucking-
And that's why I'm asking. Because I know those spells exist off character. I'm asking if I should roll to know if they are. Because I do believe, at least in Rally, from what we worded, it's very specifically a L Knight. Unless you're talking about Jason, but we all know we think.
I still disagree with that, but whatever.
You don't
Also,
need to
that
agree,
spell is
Pat, for
evil,
it not to
so
be
using
true.
it has problems.
Yeah.
But if there's an item, I also come from a family that runs a magic shop. I may know about the item.
Probably waiting on
So
Dave.
the question is, David, do I need to roll to know about either the spell or the item, or does my character
mean-
know what I know?
Since your character, I guess, doesn't know, you do have to roll, but ostensibly you should not be able to fail it with your bonuses.
One would
I guess.
hope.
Would it be, I assume, Arcana, because it's about magic?
Yeah,
I
sure.
Kieran Hope is the first one to die.
I guess, yeah.
I rolled a 2.
There we go.
Yeah, look at that. You know about the Bracelet of Friends.
Hooray.
Well,
Said something.
to be, if he tells about it, my response is, well, if that doesn't
Wait.
work, it just means that anything. Okay.
Someone assist him real fast. Someone assist him real fast.
Arcana, I don't have
With
that.
There's at least one person with Arcana, I think. Well, Joe could do any check, technically.
Someone shake Usa, or
can.
not Usa, fucking Inma at him.
I can. I don't think it means Arcana.
There's no way.
I
I'm going
don't
to
remember
call
Steven Ever not,
Miyoshi.
but
Inma.
go ahead, Zargit. Assist me.
Arcana.
I believe in you. Hey!
Okay.
You rolled the same as me, but you had the +1, so I
He's doing
assist.
better than you, bro. What the hell? Why didn't you do that?
So yeah, your 20 tells you about the Bracelet of Friends.
Wow, Inma does not have it. That's
Oh.
crazy.
Oh, there's this one thing that we could use, and to be
It's a
fair,
bracelet,
if-
right?
how do you know that?
What?
No, I'm just fucking with
How
Pedro
do
because
you
he
know?
just rolled.
No,
Because
it was
he
like on
just rolled a 20.
it was on the tip of his tongue where he's like, hold on, my dad sold something, and then you're like, the Bracelet of Friends, and then he's like, yeah, the Bracelet of Friends! You're going,
Yeah.
how do you
I
know
remember seeing it
that?
at the shop
I
once.
stole it off of you!
I remember seeing it at the
learned
shop
it from
once,
you.
but I saw the name Friends, and it didn't matter when I first saw it.
It was revealed to me in a dream.
Jesus. Jesus
Sad
Christ.
backstory aside. Sad backstory aside. So, I do believe that if this item does not work to bring Akone out, our escape plan also won't,
Okay, by the way, I
unless
didn't
Akone is
realize-
under compulsion to stay. Yeah?
By the way, I thought 19 was high enough, then I went to go look at Refuge as the spell that makes it up. I can't believe it's such a powerful spell.
Yeah.
You know what would be smarter? Let's throw the
What?
fucking thing at him. Like, it'd be much easier to transport a bracelet than us. Let's just throw it at him real hard. Then
No,
we
but the
can do
bracelet
the
calls
airdrop
people.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It calls us to him. We can
I
have a
don't
talk
think
to
he'll-
him and then decide if we should actually get him out of there or if he's just like hamming up and whining.
Okay, so let's do this. I do agree with Walud. So we are going to try and first talk with them. If that doesn't work, we're sneaking in, and if so we can at least speak with Ayakone. So even if we don't leave with Ayakone, we can at least use the Bracelet of Friends to just bring him out. It's
Just
not.
as a point, we did
Yes.
ask them to speak with Ayakone last time, and they told us to leave. Unless they really do end up going with the visiting hours part, which was then
Yeah.
trying to kick us off, so I doubt it.
To be fair, we're being very polite. That's all I can say because I don't want to anger the mountain I'm standing on.
Fair. My point of caution is, do you guys think after being told to leave, we coming back, they may not just kick us out in the more literal sense? I don't know how tolerant they are to people coming after the first warning. Even the first warning should have been more direct. But we
Hopefully
can't
they
really
take.
feign ignorance because we understood what they meant.
Hopefully they take a page out of the Dai Tengu and Be calm
you
about
sure?
it.
Are you sure that's the thing? Are you sure that Salad thing would do it? I don't
The
know even
mount-
what to say, but
Me neither. That's what I'm saying. The mountain hasn't killed me yet.
so we sleep, we go back in the morning, we try and talk. Hope they don't try and kill us for being there again, and then probably use the bracelet, as I don't think this will go better. If it
Yeah.
does, I'll be wrong and I'll be happy about it.
That's the thing, Hans. Like, we need to hope for the best, because if we just keep doing things that makes us look like sneaky people, that's all we're going to be known as. And unfortunately, that's all
I'm-
the kind of jobs we're going to get.
I'm planning on trying to change that, but we don't have. But half of our jobs are not things we can talk about, sadly.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of the issue. Is the more we just do secretly things like that, the less we can. That's the thing. I'm trying to change. The jobs we do don't really make this easy.
Well, the issue is that since we're under constant threat of, life-ending violence, it kind of becomes the norm.
No.
You know what, guys? After we deal with the economy, we should take things a bit slow, especially since our vacation last time ended the.
And succumb to life-ending violence?
I mean, if we just travel on our ship, they shouldn't be able to
Yeah.
just completely track us down.
Yeah, let's pick somewhere that takes
In theory. Yeah, sure.
some time to go to. Even if we go somewhere, at least we have time to rest.
There we go.
I mean, if we just travel in ports, at least I can gather some information to try and destroy this thing.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
starting
our
to miss sleeping.
Fair, I'll continue trying out with that, and yeah, we can coordinate it so we pass through parts and not just a stretch of. Well,
And
there
I
will always be a
still
stretch of
dislike-
nothing, but
And I still dislike coffee.
I was trying to find the anime that that's making me think of, but this is just Ayakone and his master hanging out.
but okay. So sleep,
Accurate.
go back up tomorrow and see from there.
Yeah. Well, Mia, what did you cook?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so you guys are going to sleep and try in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like reasonable folk.
Alright.
Also, just to add, David, since it matters, I have started using my item that takes 24 hours to allow me to use the scroll for
Scroll.
free. So now next morning I should have it in case I need to use the scroll.
Anything you guys want to
Next.
talk about before you guys do go to sleep, like roleplay wise? Pad out time, give Pedro the chance to not level up this session, and just an opportunity, if mostly, because you guys do have technically time after you eat everything. Like, do you guys just go to sleep? Like, I can't wait for the morning. Or, like, for example, do you want to discuss with Wakame about how signifiers from another universe are not indicative of signifiers from this universe?
No, we already had this discussion in another universe, in
Yeah,
this universe, so we should.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, besides what the conversation I just had, I don't think there's anything in specific to mention. He does
Fair
small
enough.
talk, obviously, but nothing. I don't think he has any. I guess I could try and push me for the thing of the secret of why she thinks she's evil, but that would be better with Steven since she kind of agreed to talk with Inma later. So I'll leave that for when Steven's actually around.
I mean, I guess I'll go.
Pat is out
Sorry.
here nerfing everyone's magic capabilities.
It's fine. I'm the only one using that spell with Sam, and Sam can become a cheetah.
Pat, stop it! I'm gonna lose so much of my spell list.
Your terms are acceptable.
Kieran
Oh.
started this.
Oh,
No, Pat, you.
you did.
You're shadowboxing with nobody. I didn't say it was exclusive.
I can't
Alright,
believe
well,
I can no longer cast
So
bears
yeah,
and
so
Nerds 'cause
David,
I'm
does
not a
anything
bear.
attack us in the night? I
Joe,
guess we
have you
should go by
seen
that.
Sargak?
You no longer
You're a
have
bear,
legendary
baby.
proportions. You don't have legendary proportions. Get a bigger
Joe.
cock next time.
Joe, you play Magic the Gathering. You know you're a bear.
2-2, baby. Or is it Bears
Yeah.
3-3?
No, it's 2-2.
think
You're
it-
right. You're right.
Yeah.
What's it called? Where it's like they took a card that was like all bear landscape and they made it about burly men.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yay?
No, it is
Yeah,
MTG
I couldn't find it when I
Bears.
typed in Bear Magic the Gathering, but I did find it when I typed in Bear Magic the Gathering gay.
It's secret. It's
I
it's
was
the,
right.
here it is. It's the yeah, there it is. Bearscape.
So yeah, Zargic's a
You
bear.
know-
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
I hate that I see myself in this art.
No, for it's so funny that a single guy, the Magic the Gathering, made bears become essentially a viable, like, tribal
Archetype?
in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna say
because
archetype.
the thing is, a guy named Graham Stark literally made a deck and he called it Bear Force One. It's
That's a
not
good
a
name.
great deck. It
It's a
is
good name, though.
simply a bunch of 2/2 bears with no abilities, because at the time there was nothing good for bears. But eventually, because he kept going at it, they started adding more and more legendary bears.
Good. Alright, so this was originally meant for Inma, but let's see if someone else here just notices it as Inma is currently comatose. Give me a perception check. This is taking place like after Mia made food for everybody and is cleaning up and everything, and you guys are doing your dishes. Or honestly, I guess I should ask that. Do you guys just have Mia clean all your dishes, or do you guys help with that?
I'd help.
I probably help. I think Precipitation can help, so if
Clearly, the best option is just throw all of our dishes against the wall and break them, and then when we fix them, it doesn't come with the food anymore.
It's the fucking
I'll say-
Japanese gold thing where you fix things. It's a gyokiki or whatever it's called, but instead of gold, it's the filth from your plate.
I'll just have cleanup.
Same.
Believe it or not, you guys are failing this perception check so far.
Oh, what? That's bullshit.
Oh wait, Valoon's still rolled a 36. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at it like,
Oh.
damn, what the fuck do you mean? I think even in was
Wait, okay, fuck me, man. I'll
because I
just
don't
not
think
roll.
it was much better.
Sorry, I didn't see you there, Sam. I just saw +5 to notice traps and I tuned you out.
What the hell? That should be applicable here.
We don't know
Yeah,
what's
I
happening,
think
so I don't know if
It's
it's
a
trap or-
wuxia novel.
Clearly,
Everyone's
there's
a trap.
a trap around.
Yeah. I mean, Hanzo, you do have a +5 to noticing Hanzo.
I knew you were going to say that.
Damn.
Also, the reason I'd say it matters is because, like, last time you were like, "Oh, that might actually come into play."
Yeah. Alright then. Believe it or not, you would normally fail, but what is it? Wakame, you assist them. There is... Wakame, feel free to just go, oh shit, a rat! There's a rat going around your, like, spilled food and whatnot, like, it's attacking your reserves.
Oh!
Just fucking eat it? Did you just fucking eat it? What the fuck?
No.
No.
happens?
Remember, you're assisting
There's a
Valoon.
rat. Can I catch the rat?
You're assisting Valoon. Valoon's the one that really sees it. That's what I'm saying. However
Okay.
you wanna...
Uh,
It's up to Valoon to decide if he shares that information, is what I'm saying. But also, I feel free to tell
so
me
what?
how
It's
you
like
assist
eating
him.
it. What food stocks that we have? I assume.
Yeah, like a bag of flowers on the ground, and it's taking a swim.
You're going to do this, Kieran? Oh shit! Alright.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing I was joking about. But I was gonna say, like,
Uh,
how are you assisting him, Pat? Are you being just like, you hear that? And then he goes, I do hear that. Like, what are you doing?
But why is there flour all over the floor?
There we go.
Because there's a rat fucking around with
Where?
A rat?
it in the flour.
Pat just wants to be the fucking bird that eats a rat. The wait, where?
I'll point at it and then glued boots the rat.
As soon as you point at it, it seems to be aware and tries to scurry away, and then it gets glued boots, so it moves pretty damn slow.
Sneak attack charge!
When,
I don't know if
when-
they do this sort of thing here, but it might be one of those rats that are magical and a familiar or whatever.
Oh,
It-
okay, I'll just grab it. I say, like, the dagger's 2 inches from it, and I'm like, fine.
no, hold on.
I'll
I was
pick
gonna
up-
say, when it realizes it's glued boots, it's going to sink into the flower.
This
I have
Guys,
a burrow
careful.
speed.
Guys,
I
careful.
will
the
dig
flower.
around for the rat.
Okay.
Damn straight you will.
Do I need to make a grapple check?
I was gonna say first, Pat. What is your flat-footed?
It's hiding you.
How dare you?
He's gonna have
I
leprosy.
mean, it's a rat. I think.
Holy shit!
Easily.
Never mind. What's your flat-footed? Maybe I crit you.
Are you
Oh.
fucking serious?
I
It's
mean,
a
it's a
rat.
5%
It's perfectly
chance.
fine.
My flat-footed is 20.
Okay. Pat takes 1 damage.
Ah, you fucker! Can I grab it now?
Yeah, you can attempt to make a grapple check. The thing goes, you feel it bite your finger, and then you crit. You're probably grappling it. It has a CMD of 6.
Alright, hold on.
Fucked.
I grapple it.
Okay. Could you
Was that
imagine
provoked?
Pat?
He already
Yeah.
bit me!
Yeah, I already bit him.
It's like, he already fucking bit me!
Alright. So after biting it, after having your finger bit, you now have the bubonic plague. You pull it out of the flower. It does
Can
not.
you use the-
It does not speak. I just want to do the like cheese to meet you. It's just looking at you like a mouse that's being grappled. It's not. It's not overtly panicking like a
A
mouse. It's
rat's looking
staring
at
at
us
you.
like a mouse.
Question?
It's unnatural.
Question. Question since Valon raised the thing of familiar. I don't remember. Can you make a check to see if something is familiar?
Yes.
I would
Familiars are
imagine it's
magical beasts.
Yeah.
So it's what?
So-
Arcana?
So looking at it,
To the mouse
looking
right
at
now.
it, you would go, if you rolled knowledge nature on it, you go, this is unnatural.
Oh, I
This is
don't
what
have
Pat-
nature, so I don't know what to
So yeah,
No.
then you'd immediately recognize it because your knowledge check is just knowledge. You just know it.
Is this a natural rat?
This is a natural rat.
That is a normal rat.
It is.
As far as
Acting-
you can tell.
As far as you can tell, I was going to say with
Yep.
33, I would say you're noticing that it seems to be acting with a bit more intelligence than complete wild animal, but it's clearly not speaking common, and it's about as fucking bewildered at being grabbed as a mouse might be. It's just not going into like a feral, frantic scurry. It's being somewhat tame about being held
The
by
thing's
a creature
probably
this way.
smarter. It might be a trained rat, but it's
Yeah.
a rat. It's definitely not a stupid rat, I guess.
It's not freaking out that someone is holding it. Like I'm trying to like if
It
this is a
seems to
wild
understand
animal.
I
the
get it.
difference
I get it.
between
I
being
get it.
caught.
I will ready in action while I'm holding this rat and taking it elsewhere to cast command on it. No, I
As you're
won't because that's language dependent. Never mind.
as you're carrying around and as you forget what you're doing, I'll say that you forget what you're doing because you see magic come from the rat, just little sparks and squeaks.
Hey, look.
What, I
Alright.
don't get a save? Damn.
Yeah, you don't get a save. You just
we
forget what
see
you're
it and
doing.
we can do check on
Why?
the spell?
Why
Or
am
you
I
see this
holding
thing
this
spark.
rat?
Not that.
Why am
bad.
I holding? Where did this
No.
rat come from?
No, Pat. You're not forgetting that. I'm saying you're forgetting about your spell that wasn't going to work. Because you were stopping doing that. I'm just saying you see magic come from the rat. That's all. It's striking.
is it spellcraftable?
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Good, Pedro.
hey, magic boy! This rat's doing shit.
Fine cheese.
You just
Man,
see Anzo like squint.
Well, what is it? What did he cast? What did this
I look-
rat cast?
I look at you with a serious face and I said, casted, find cheese.
Technically, Pathfinder might call it low-K cheese, but it's neither here nor there.
I'm looking at you like
Eat
you.
items.
I'm looking at you like you told a joke very dryly. He doesn't believe you.
This is a
I know
No,
the point is-
no,
this is-
seriously. Are you fucking with me? Did you illusion something on this rat while I wasn't looking?
This is a
No,
zero-level
he did
spell.
He did just cast a spell that specifically looks for cheese. I don't know how to say this because I know this sounds like a joke.
I grabbed
not.
some cheese, David, from or things, and I just
Yeah.
tried to feed the rat some cheese.
The rat will eat
From
the
where my
cheese.
claws.
Yeah, the rat will happily eat the cheese.
So, David,
Should we be
I wanna
feeding
try
this
something.
magical rat?
Why not?
David, I want to cast detect thoughts and see if the rat has any thought that isn't just cheese. First of all, I'd see if it would work.
Cheese.
I don't think detect thought works on
Yeah, I
I
creatures
want
that have
rat
too
thoughts.
low
I was
intelligence.
going to say
It's a smarter rat.
its thoughts are not discernible for you because you do not speak rat.
No, hold up.
It's not language dependent.
Yeah, it's not
What?
language dependent. It doesn't think in rat. It thinks in thoughts.
Then it's thinking about cheese.
It has cheese.
Then it shouldn't have
Okay,
gone
I'm
into the
gonna do the-
flower.
I'm
What
gonna
an
do-
idiot.
I'm gonna do the second round because the second round says number of thinking minds and the intelligence score of each. I don't know the intelligence score of this rat.
It doesn't tell you the intelligence score, does it? Let me find this.
Yes, it
Number of
does.
thinking
Number
minds,
of thinking
intelligence
minds
score
and
of
the
each.
intelligence.
Second round.
It's the first line
Please
of
be
the
intelligence
second
score of 26 or higher, so it
And the
stuns him.
intelligence score of each. Wow. Okay. 4.
That's a smart
round.
rat.
Guys, this rat is almost as smart as Witting.
Okay, well, I knew that, and I wasn't rude enough to say it. What the fuck?
Yeah, Winning.
Wow.
Winning. Did you want to interject?
Wow, that's fucked up of you to say.
I
I
don't.
mean, like, you didn't
I'm pretty
have
sure
to
you
say
could beat it in
anything.
arithmetic.
You-
You do know what that is. Yeah.
I
don't
think
know what
either of them know what they're.
No, I don't know what arithmetic is, okay?
The Griffin
Math.
is bad.
Well,
No,
Winning-
What do we do with it?
Just
The
free
rat,
it, I
you kill
guess.
it.
But
No,
it's eating our cheese.
We're not gonna eat it.
Yeah.
It wasn't
I mean,
eating our cheese at all. It was
Neil-
fucking
Eat it, I
about the
said
flour.
Neil will
It
lean
was,
into
it's looking for
Hanzo.
the cheese in the flour, and it fucked up all the flour.
Neil will lean into Hanzo and ask if it's actually that smart.
I'll just whisper to her, not as much as Witting, but enough to be considered smart.
So we can't eat it.
Why
Not-
not?
I look at the rat,
That's where you're wrong.
and I look at the rat, and I go like,
No.
rats have thumbs, right?
It has little, like, it has something that, like, is adjacent to a
Got
thumb.
grippy boys.
Yeah, it has grippers.
Yeah, I go like, all right, magic rat.
I don't think it speaks common.
Yeah, it's not. It'll look at
We
you.
don't know
but
that
this-
yet.
It'll look at you, but
No,
that
that's why
does
it's
not
not
mean it
okay.
understands you.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm testing.
Hold on. I think I have an idea. Let me just see.
Magic rat, if you speak common, say yes.
It casts location.
If you understand me, shake your head.
It casts locate cheese again.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
You just had cheese.
No, it
he
didn't.
wants more.
It did.
I gave him cheese.
Oh, okay, you gave
He
it.
it fucking did. It's like, wow, he ate it so fast.
Let's see.
Whatever, man.
I
Just
mean,
throw it away or fucking deal with him. And it's a rat.
it's a
It's a
smart magical
rat.
beast.
Yeah.
It's a magical beast.
Sure. It's still a rat. Let's get rid of it.
Okay, I mean,
I mean,
just
we'll just release him, I guess.
just free it.
Excuse you, actually. It's not a magical beast, it's a magical vermin.
I was checking if I could summon anything
It's
that.
not a
could
vermin.
That's our
speak with
beast.
Rat.
It's bullshit, dude.
I was gonna say, thanks for not softballing me against the mountain. I know that took a lot of restraint from you guys.
Honestly, I was just looking to see if I have any summon that comes with, understand all languages ability. Because I know
Sorry?
You know,
it's
it,
at
it
point.
came to our party
Speak
because
with
we were
animals?
talking
Yeah, speak
about
with animals.
skydiving.
Speak with animals
there's
would
that-
do it.
Oh, is true speech the thing where you can speak with anything, or is that?
Yeah.
Which one?
If you
Yeah.
have
Okay, because
monks
the
true
arc
speech,
bound
That's
has
right.
true speech,
Oh, damn.
so you
The
could
what
talk
has
with
true
Rat.
speech?
Why did you take
Uh,
that?
the
Oh, aren't you a
Archon Hound.
sorcerer?
I do want to
Hound.
point out that just because
Oh, Archon Hound. Yeah, I'm typing in Archon like the fucking Archon Hold.
I do want to point out
Yeah.
that the animals do not become magical beasts when their intelligence reaches higher than 2.
It's a
Mia will
bar.
go, isn't it a magical beast because it's casting magic?
Yeah.
They
Yes.
go the same way.
The magical
Maybe.
vermin because it's a vermin type. Or
It's a rodent.
yeah,
So before you release
vermin.
him, let me just see if he has any effect on him that
I'm
isn't
glad
the
we agree.
locate one.
It casts
David, can I
locate
wait the-
cheese.
I want to use the tech magic, David, to see if
Like
he has any
red
magical
this, red
effect besides
this.
that one.
No,
this-
I'm almost certain locate cheese that it's not a lingering effect either, so there's no magic on it.
I don't know if it's the
A
ones that keep
burst.
giving you the ping for a while or not.
That's not
It's
that
a burst.
I mean,
of
he can
species around
tell
you.
that he can tell that the
Maybe
chi.
when you
He
know
can
how
tell
many-
that there's a
how many
spell
immersion skills I
lingering
have.
for 1 round.
From the
Yeah.
shop.
There's still a linger from Kendrick still, but
But
then it
it's
goes
not
away.
anything.
Alright, you briefly see the magic and it fades away as the mouse keeps looking in different directions.
It's you see, it's like a sonar, but it's yellow and cheese shaped.
Oh yeah.
So a cheese wheel. Got it.
So yeah, so
Yeah,
I can
is
summon
this
something
right?
the
that...
joke.
Come on guys, we're
If
one
you
step away
guys-
from just doing this.
Yeah, so if you guys wanted, I can summon a creature that can speak with him, or we can just release him and just know that there is a
Just
magical
release
rat.
the rat.
Please just
He
get rid of
eats
this
cheese.
stupid fucking rat.
He's not
take out the
stupid,
piece-
he's a lot smarter than a normal rat.
Yeah, Mia's gonna be like,
I
it's
think-
not stupid, it's as smart as winning.
Sorry, stupid in
Oh,
the
good.
fucking idea of we're still spending time on it.
Honestly, I
Okay,
would rather Pat eat the rat than you guys throwing it against a wall.
We're not throwing.
I guess, yeah.
Why?
I'm
Why
just-
would? Why do you want? Why are you subtly hinting that we should throw it against the wall?
No, because someone said something about that like 10 minutes ago, and I'm like,
I
please
said
don't.
fucking throw it at something, get rid of it, or do whatever the fuck you want with it. It's a rat, it doesn't matter. And with
Can
everything
magic
you're
rats
talking
fly?
about it-
Yeah, you want to test it?
What?
Sure, man, sure.
Okay, so
Magic
Zardik will
rats fly in your
tentatively
dreams.
pick up the rat from your hands if you let him, Wakame.
Oh yeah, sure. Here, you can have it.
Yeah,
boss.
he's gonna. Yeah, thank you. He's gonna pick up a bit of cheese, and he's going to go a bit far away from the camp, smell out the cheese, and just throw it a bit farther away from the camp. And he's just
Alright.
going to come back after. So
Wait. What did
Okay.
you do?
But do you do a
just
funny
I
thing
missed
where you
it.
accidentally
I
throw
released the rat, essentially.
And
Oh
He
no.
solved the amount-
Basically, what I heard, which is probably wrong, is that you gave
For sure.
the rat the piece of cheese. You know, kind of like
No.
kind of you gave the rat the piece of cheese, and then you chucked the rat.
See, I mean, you were wrong from the start, so there was not
Yeah.
much good that could go over.
It's
I threw the piece of cheese an opposite way from our camp, and then released the rat to go get it.
Did you? All right. So so I think we gave David enough time to think of what he wanted to do, right?
no, I was
That
just
it?
doing this for fun. This was just an extra thing. You guys
This
were
At
it?
some
so-
level, I
it was
get the
so-
feeling
it
that
was
none
so
of
low.
this stalling was necessary
Yeah, if you guys wanted
because
to, you
of the
could've-
other long conversation we had at the start.
I
Pat,
could have eaten it and nothing would have been wrong.
Dude, this is just a random encounter, Pat. This is just a thing.
A random rat counter. Got it.
So
Is
if
it
we find the
that
rat
special?
3 times, we need to bring it to the ship.
Need? I don't know shit about need in this case.
Yes, because if he shows up if it's the same rat in different islands, he sure knows how to do more than just locate.
How are you gonna
Jeez.
know if this is the same rat? I beg
It'll
you. give me a good
it'll
reason.
cast locate cheese apparently.
That
walk
doesn't
up to
necessarily mean it's the same rat.
He's going to
Assuming
walk
that
up
there's
to
not
us,
going to
he's
be
gonna look at
multiple
us,
smart rats is
cast a
stupid.
spell, and stretch his hands, waiting for us to give him cheese.
It didn't do that
Right.
this time.
Yeah, but it learned now. He has 4 intelligence, he can learn new things.
It learned now is such a great. I just taught it.
It doesn't need 4 intelligence to learn things. You can train normal animals.
Yes, but he
I'm
learns
gonna go to
faster
sleep,
because he has
guys.
more intelligence.
This is the dumbest conversation. It's a fucking rat
that
that
dumber?
that does a dumbass spell. It's probably some wizard's fucking lark or whatever, and it fucking threw out like 50. And they threw out 50 of them to different islands. It is ultimately a meaningless gesture that
Sorry,
this thing lives.
I'm just thinking it's the unfortunate creature that after being awakened rolled 3 ones.
Much like most life on this goddamn existence, it's probably here by accident.
Can you just freaking imagine being awakened as an animal and get just enough sentience to be depressed, but nothing else?
Yeah. I was gonna say, after you went off on that tirade, Valoon, Mia's gonna go, "Are you okay, Valoon?"
No! We've been talking about this stupid fucking rat needlessly.
She'll flinch at that. No! Ah!
Balloon,
The rat's
It is-
gone. Stop bringing it back up.
it's quite literally not that serious, Balloon.
I wish that were the case. I really wish that were the case. Why did we have a 20-minute conversation about it if it wasn't that
The
serious?
rat was casting magic, Balloon!
There was
Look,
nothing else to talk
Fucking
about.
child.
I might have named this session "I Kill Valoon of an
Rats are
Allergic
children!
Reaction." but
Sure, man.
but
They're
Dan,
about
is
as
he
smart
having?
as them.
He is having a breakdown, Valoon.
It's insanity. Like,
Okay, Balloon, that's the thing. Like, what do you want to talk about? We just saw a magic rat.
no,
and
let's
that's
go to fucking sleep. Like we said we would.
I'll whisper to Mia.
it's not that
Okay, we
late
really
yet.
need that vacation. Balloon's
This,
losing it.
this is like fucking Jackson the Amazing Digital Circus. This is like the "You okay, Valoon? Why wouldn't I be?"
I'll be way better when we aren't talking about any of this.
Balloon is so
You know,
close
next
to
time I
abstracting.
see a rat, guys, I will just kill it. I'll just make it easy.
Okay, I mean,
He's going to jail by killing
I
rat folk.
can't fucking believe that noticing that something is going on has only caused me fucking anguish in this moment.
What are we? Why are you still arguing about it? It's gone.
I'm just floating away. Fuck off. Like, I'm not talking to you about this because you're insane.
That's all you had to do.
The rat is going to be my favorite part of the timestamps.
It doesn't matter what the rat does. If I see it next, and I will, I'm killing it.
If I see the rat before
Whatever this
Balloon, I'm
exists-
eating it, and Balloon will never know.
Kieran, do you want to?
Wouldn't you
do you
believe
wanna-
it? If I never see it again, that's still a win.
Kieran, do you want to roll a perception to find it if you're floating away just so you can kill
No,
it?
I'm not chasing after the rat because I don't
Okay.
give a shit about the rat. The entire
Alright.
point is to get rid of the rat in terms of topic of conversation.
It's gone. You're the one staying on it.
Sure. Sure.
All right. So for the
So,
sake
David, we
of
go to sleep.
for the sake of Kieran, you guys wake up, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
The next
is
day.
there a fucking, like,
I don't know. Did the rat kill
casting
him?
Locate Hill?
Yeah, actually,
Is there a
Balloon
badger casting Locate Hill and a dog casting Locate Shit?
I was gonna say Balloon because Balloon, you floated up into a tree. The party, their throats are all slit. There's a rat eating cheese. It looks at you, raises two little fingers, does the eye to eye
Yeah,
thing.
you know?
I
All
just
right.
imagine a dog casting locate bone and it just points to himself and he's just confused. Like, what?
Balloon, that night, the 2 hours of sleep you have, thanks to your ring, you have a nightmare about the rat.
Sure.
You wake
If I
up in a
gain
cold
any
sweat.
lucidity, that rat's gonna get
Cheese
fucking
to meet
obliterated.
you.
You wake up in a cold sweat.
Sure. I'll get it next time.
So,
It's a promise.
The spell Locate
So-
Balloon is being crafted as we speak.
That's fine. I don't give a shit if things want to find me. If the rat wants to tempt fate by finding me, that is entirely its prerogative.
Can I give it a power, like a Baldur's Gate, like children protection thing?
You're
Where
the
it's just-
DM, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
I
But in
know.
this case, I will find a way to kill
We woke up. We wake up.
Yeah, you woke up. I know. I'm just making fun of it at this point.
No more
Oh.
rat.
No more rat for now.
so guys, so we're just walking up and asking to visit him now that it's hopefully visiting hours.
Yeah, it'll be
correct?
so epic. It's gonna work. It's gonna be awesome. All of our efforts won't have gone to vain. Probably.
Balloon, I understand you're frustrated, but and I understand this is us doing the right thing, but this was still your idea to go right now.
I'm
You
not
don't think
complaining.
this-
I'm saying it's gonna work. It's gonna be awesome. How's that complaining?
I might have misunderstood the tone of your voice, mostly because you're mostly monotone.
That's crazy. Anyway, let's do it. Let's make some real
Yeah.
progress.
Okay, we climbed
We
that
won't
up
be
the
held up
mountain
by
again.
anything.
Alright, you climb up the mountain. You can give me a perception check as the thing is telling you to fuck off. I'll tell you exactly what it tells you in a second, but might as well see if you guys can actually see it first. There we go. Valoon, in the forest, there is one Kenku-looking fella. He is Tengu wearing mostly, you know, the like, what's that called? You know what a Dai Tengu looks like normally, right, Kieran? Like,
Off the top of my head.
sorry, like
Japanese long-nosed red mask.
Yeah, but I mean like
Sure.
this like stupid little vest thing he has with the cotton
Ah,
balls
yeah.
on it. Like it's
No
it's
clue.
obviously not looking like
It
this
just
because
do be looking like a vest.
yeah, okay. I guess so. You see him wearing like a black version of that vest with the cotton balls and everything. The old Japanese rope belt thing that's holding up his like many. They're not It's like a skirt made of many loose pieces of cloth. I'm not sure the terminology for some of these dress codes. He has
Sure.
he has a tiny little hat on him, and he has a sword already drawn. And he is saying, "Leave now, while you still know the shape of your own bones."
To us?
Wouldn't you believe it? That doesn't mean anything to me.
Is it all? Is he
I
saying it in
Because
common
it's in
or
a language I presumably still don't understand.
In Tengu, I'll respond, I studied medicine. I know the shape of all bones.
Are we being told to leave again, or what's this?
So just to
I think
confirm,
he's-
David, I
I
assume
think
the
he's
perception
threatening
is
to
to
kill
see
us.
him,
I'll
not
say
read
in
him. Correct?
common to you, Valoon.
Yeah, the perception was
Oh.
to see him. That's why I described what he looked like and where
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah, I'm like pointing directly at where he is. He's over there, and if he's threatening us, I'm going to be less than pleased.
I'm
So
going to
in-
point it as you're like, I'm a doctor, and he's just like, you speak as though, and he gets pointed at what?
So as that happens, I am going to say out loud, we're told to come here when it was visiting hours. We wish to speak with Aekone of the
Where's that
Beastlands.
language again?
We're his friends and he asked to talk with us.
There's that word again.
I'm saying it in Tengu, obviously.
I know. I keep hearing visiting hours in Tengu, and I'm
Yeah.
fucking getting familiar with it.
I do love the
He
like
will
blah 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 blah.
you will
I
all
agree with the
see
Beastling.
you will all see this Tengu as he walks out of the forest since he's being pointed at, and he walks in the middle section between the two little forests, you know, the pathway through it, and you see a very big Tengu. He is like 8 feet tall.
Dude. That's the Dai in Dai Tengu.
Be right back. Please continue.
The first thing I expect, the Pedro just, if you start fighting him, the first thing you just spell magic, go back to being normal.
Pre-buffing's not allowed unless we do it.
Fireball!
So his sword, as I said, is drawn, in case you want to take that as a threat, and he is walking closer to you in the sense that he's now visible. He's
As
not
he
in the
becomes
forest.
openly visible, I'll stop pointing at him. Like,
Okay.
and it's so nice to have a
I mean, I
conversation
know Joe
where
just
everyone
left,
can
but
see each
until
other.
he reaches Zarek, who is probably the person in front, I'm fine. If he reaches
mean,
and starts attacking, then the different issue.
So, I mean, he'll grumble something at Tank. I don't want to necessarily say it because Joe's not here. I'm sure he wants to respond. Oh, no, he's just muted. Oh, yeah, so he'll say
I mean, it
something
said
where...
right back continues, so.
Fair enough. So he's like, you know, I'm about to teach you all how to fly, even if it's going to be brief as he's walking towards you. Again, all in Japanese.
Why are you so angry?
It didn't exactly sound like a kind thing to say.
Why are you so angry? He goes, he'll stop for a second, and he'll, crack his, and I quote, his knuckles, his little finger talon things, and he'll
Hit him
go,
with a koan.
yeah, and he goes, you have 30 seconds to leave then.
Does 30 sound like 30? In Japanese?
No,
I
I'm
look
pretty
at-
He's it's like he's threatening us.
Yeah, he's saying that he will either leave in 30 seconds or he's gonna kick our asses.
Yeah, no,
Specifically, he said he was going to give us flying lessons.
apparently it's pronounced
Oh.
Sanju.
He's got the wings on his back, yeah? So he can
Yeah.
presumably fly, but someone said flying lessons, so I'm just gonna start fucking floating. Like, I was like...
I'm confused to why he dislikes us so much.
And then I'll openly, like, flourish myself. I was
Yeah.
like, is that good? Like, give him a thumbs up, like...
I was gonna say, if you start flying, I'm going to have him try and tackle you, but, you're probably not, in the front of the party, right?
Yeah, and I'm basically, like, only a foot off the ground. I'm not
Oh, he's pulling
actually
us to fun.
moving squares. I'm just
Oh.
demonstrating that I can get off of the ground and stay
Okay.
there.
No, I won't
Against
tackle you if
gravity's
you're
sake.
just... I won't tackle you if you're just levitating. I thought you were, like, full on, like, going up in the air.
Well, yeah, he's probably just, like, literally... It'd be like he leaned back and started basically...
Hanzo, what was
laying
that
on me.
roll for?
The perception?
Yeah,
don't
when
know.
I asked
Okay.
for you guys to perceive him. Anyways, he'll start counting down from 30, which I'm
I'm
not
back.
going to do, but I'm sure
Yeah,
at some
TLDR,
point when
Joe?
he goes,
I mean-
Uh,
Surely we can talk
me-ish.
about this.
When he's
I
going
rolled
So,
Son,
Joe,
Sonny-ish.
basically, he said 30 seconds to leave or he's gonna kick our asses.
He'll teach us to fly. And then I started flying, and he didn't fucking...
I guess Zergek will also step forward and say, like, we came here trying to treat this place with respect. I would very much appreciate if you didn't threaten us.
Has nobody here heard of
Yeah.
hospitality?
Yeah, he's going to tell you, you come to this mountain for respect, and yet you have the audacity to step foot on it?
We were invited by Akon of the Beastlands, the one who's supposedly learning to become the next Daitengu. So we did not come here uninvited.
Until he is the Daitengu, he has no right to invite.
I'll just look at
Is
the
it-
party in common and say, guys, let's just leave. There's no reason to speak with them. I don't think we'll change their minds.
Damn, that quick?
It's
I
just
mean,
one
we
guy, you can take him.
in common, I'll say to Valoon, yeah, we need to leave now, or else I'm gonna kill him, and that's not. I don't think that's good for our thing.
I mean, even if it came to blows, we wouldn't necessarily have to kill the guy, but I get where you're getting at.
I mean, it's threatening to kill all of us if we don't leave, essentially. At least the ones of us can't fly.
You've never seen a Tengu's eye twitch before, but you have now.
I have my back towards them, so I haven't.
You feel it.
It's just along the lines of, like...
Oh hey, I actually found artwork of this little freak finally. I was looking for a Tengu wearing Tengu shit. Here you go.
Yeah.
Still,
Fair enough.
this still looks weird. Is this AI generated? His feet are human.
Yeah, that's normal.
I don't think that's out of the norm.
No,
Even
I
on
think
your
that's,
earlier one,
I think that's also a human wearing a mask.
Is
It's
it?
just a
Damn.
full mask.
Damn.
I don't think normal humans have wings, man.
They're fake.
Sure.
also the coloration goes into his neck, so it's not a mask.
Are you sure? I said it's a full mask.
I don't think so.
Maybe he just has a bird head.
Anyhow, is anyone not wanting to leave, or shall we just walk back down?
I
don't
would
care.
like to proceed. Maybe just, I don't know. Maybe brute force is the way.
Okay, have alternatives before that.
I look at Zargik.
This is.
Or no. As I said, we came
Oh,
here
this
to
is
decide
nice.
respect, so
All right.
I think this is a Megami Tensei art piece using Google Lens.
I mean,
So I doubt
actually,
it.
I mean, it could be related to a Shinigami Tensei. We have a creature like that, so it can be fan art of it.
Well, the first result was a Changeling the Dreaming thing, but that was just someone's like fake wiki for their game.
The dreaming.
I'm legitimately I was curious because I was looking for like Tengu wearing this stuff like
I think we're
Pathfinder
leaving.
Tengu.
By
Yeah.
the way,
Well, I am paying
Yeah.
attention because like I am also fighting the urge just to have him attack you because it's taking more than 30 seconds. But give you guys
no,
benefit.
this is clearly us talking about it while we're walking away.
Yeah, okay. So you guys start walking
Also,
away.
according to this is from SMT, which is, I guess, the first Shin Megami
Shin Megami
Tensei.
yeah, it's the first Shin Megami Tensei. There's a bunch of
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
figured,
versions.
I had to check the Changeling the Dreaming thing because it could have been someone's like D&D game. That was the first thought I had. Those fake
Fair.
wikis everywhere.
The one I found
But
is
when
the
I saw
fan
when I saw Shin Megami Tensei, I thought, well, there's no way someone made a fake Shin Megami Tensei wiki. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this one is usually these ones are at least correct to this degree.
It
Like,
seems
I mean,
like a more blown up and detailed version of the sprite.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys are walking down. You're not fighting this
Ouch.
Tengu. Just to
No.
make sure that's established.
No, I chose not to make him shit his own pants.
Fair enough. You understand? He's enlarged. I would have killed you all.
so after walking for like half an hour, I look at Fulham like,
It's the size of
is it
Zardik.
still? Are they still looking towards us, or can we stop here, cast invisibility, and go up?
I mean, I'll turn around. Do I still see the guy?
If you're like halfway down, if you start going down into
Was
the
he following us? I guess is
no,
more so
he
the
does not. He does
appropriate
not
thing.
follow you. But I mean, like the second you start hitting the tunnel of Torii gates, you can't see him.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably just mention as soon as he's not visible, like, yeah, we can probably just stop now. I can't see him. And unless he's got ears that detach from himself, which, fucking, he might. He shouldn't be able to hear us neither.
Mia will go. Maybe his ears do detach. I didn't see any on him.
What?
He had a
He's a
bird
ta-
head, so he
he's
did
a-
have ears, presumably.
They were right there.
What are you talking about,
Yes.
man?
That doesn't mean she saw them.
They're huge.
That's
Maybe
part
she
of the
wasn't
math.
staring at his ears.
Hey, Pat, I'm hitting you with the old. This is what Tengus really look like kind of thing.
Yeah,
You
there's
said he
still
was wearing that mask thing or whatever. I didn't, look, you said that you said this was the artwork of him. So come on. He's weird.
Osmanthus soup for you.
Well, should we go invisibility now then, so we don't have to climb the entire mountain, or?
Sure, man.
Sure.
I mean,
I don't know if
probably
I should go,
shouldn't
I'm
bring
very-
everyone, because,
Yeah, I'm not very good at sneaking around.
neither am I, but I am, unless we don't want to try teleportation, I am the one that can do it, so. Unless we just want to skip straight to the item, but that costs money.
Yeah, that's good, Joe. Thanks. By the way, I'm looking at this Tengu here, and I'm just seeing like a smiling friends character with like the. Oh.
That's 100% a Smiley Friends character. Fucking parrot face. And it's official artwork, damn.
Zach just has a very distinctive style of like slumped over old men.
But yeah, so
Got, like,
probably should.
almost the ditto.
I didn't want to
face
say
on
it, Joe. I didn't say it, Joe.
It's got
Yeah, I
like
guess
almost
either.
the ditto face on one of its obols.
But yeah,
No,
let me,
because
let me steal what Joe has here. That's useful.
The joke, also the joke I also wanted to make is because the Tengu are technically have different names. Like there's the Kupa Tengu, the Karasu Tengu. There's so
Yeah.
many of them. It's like, yeah, no, this is a Ju Tengu. If you say it real fast, it doesn't look like I'm saying.
It's totally spelled just J-U. And not anything else. You'd be crazy to think it's something else.
But yeah, so I guess, do I cast just invisibility on me in Valoon and we go?
Damn. What am I?
What
I
are
have a
you?
limit of
Chop
people to
liver.
bring. I don't know if we should bring too
I
many
mean-
people.
A rogue.
I mean, I
You
think you
are
probably should bring him.
Fair. I was
Yes.
checking for number of people. That's why I was saying just me and him would be fair.
Yeah, Mia's like, what about me?
Then
Yeah,
I
I
can
think you-
teleport
Are you
any.
good
I
at
can
hiding?
teleport them. So
Yeah.
stay with them. I'll meet you in.
You know what? Let's test it right now. Mia, try and hide behind a tree.
There's no tree here.
Try and
You
hide
failed.
behind one of the Nori
You
things.
failed.
Or the Tori things.
She looks like I can't squeeze between. They're all clumped together.
You failed.
Yeah, that means that it should be much easier to hide behind them.
Let's just
I
go, Mia. This is a stealth mission. Don't worry. It's not. We'll be fine. I'll be there. I'll be back in a bit.
they'll be.
Mia, I was
they'll
just gonna
come
say,
back.
Mia's gonna look all sad like you're bullying her because it's a shame. Because I wish she had more backbone at this point, so she'd be like, "Let's see you do it," and then you use hide in plain sight in front of her.
I don't have hide in plain sight, but like, if they're all connected together, that's basically a solid wall I told her to hide behind.
Yeah, that's why she
Yeah.
can't go behind it.
Yeah.
So
If it's not
so who's
completely
going?
all the way
No,
like
it-
a wall.
No, it is fully a wall at this point.
You're in the tunnel.
So who's going?
Okay, if we're in the tunnel, that's different than in front of the tunnel, which is what I thought we were. If we were in front of it, then she could just go on the other side of it, and I was like, that's easy.
If you were in front of the tunnel and you told her to go or on the other side of it, you're telling her to walk off the mountain. But yeah, either way she can't do it. It's a Torii gate. It's built so that it's basically on the edge.
Yeah,
of
I
the
know, and there's
path.
normally path on either, not necessarily
Yeah.
path, but like open space on either side of a Torii gate.
Yeah, it's usually not a cliff.
I
on the
was
other
telling her
side.
to hide behind a beam or a series of beams connected together. Or at least in my mind I was. Like,
What Valoon wanted is Valoon wanted essentially this to happen. Is this, and then
I was gonna say like this is what you're inside of right now, except the black is all of it.
okay, and
No,
what I was considering was...
is this
quick,
Karen? Is this what you're considering?
I didn't see... Not that,
Oh.
no.
It's the pillar and Mia's horns on
I'm
both.
not. Yeah, pretty much ostensibly that was what I was expecting to have happen. But what I was trying to get at more so than anything was like, you know, even if it's a Torii gate and it's a fucking mountain of them, there would, in theory, be, well, where the fuck is the edit? What the hell?
It's just so you know that he's not trying to bully me. He's just saying like try to do
Wait,
this. And
I can't
not
go
good
that's
at it.
crazy. Oh,
the
it's
chopper
right there.
hiding.
Anyway, who's
Like,
going?
You know, one
You
of these
don't have that
spots.
problem.
So I need to
The
go.
girls are good at
Yeah.
hiding, so
I was assuming there would be something along the lines of open space, even if
No.
it's a series of Torii gates,
No,
because they go one way.
No, like I
Not
told you.
somehow they've spanned
I-
the entirety of the
I'm-
mountain.
I understand that it's been a week, but I said that it was on like the walkway of the mountain, so
I mean,
it goes down on the other side of it.
I mean,
and the other
David,
side
even if
goes
it's a
up.
walkway, it doesn't mean you fall off if you go on the other side. Mountains aren't
I
I
Yeah,
think
there's
I
a-
think
there's a
what,
very
no, I think
thin-
what David
He said it's
I
a
think David-
tunnel. So instead of thinking it's one Torii gate,
David is probably saying this, but more sheer on the side of where the Torii gates end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, which
I'm
to
just
be
saying,
fair, yeah, what Pedro was saying where you could try and climb it, yes, but this is Mia, so she's not going to succeed at that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that usually it's not that like a huge drop. Like
Well,
people
yeah,
can go to
ostensibly the
Torii
entire
gate
bit
up
was hide behind something that could physically cover her body and still be noticed because her horns are huge and the size of her body.
Yeah, no, but because like I said,
She's
you guys were
two
in the tunnel-
people because of her horns.
Yeah, but because you're in the tunnel, it was just you're bullying her. But yeah, I understand that's not your
Bullshit.
intention.
It's bullshit.
No, he's not bullying her because of the tunnel. He's just bullying her because of the physical attribute she was born with.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I wasn't bullying her for
he's
it. I was
body
saying
shaming.
it's not exactly
He's
the
body
best idea.
shaming.
Sure.
No, I
Maybe-
understand.
I'm saying you're not fit for stealth because you are potentially unfit for stealth.
You're just one, yeah. Maybe come back when you have a Y chromosome.
Wow,
I don't
no,
think
that-
that's horns. Something tells me that's not the reason that she has horns.
I think one of her chromosomes is a P, so...
She stores both of her X chromosomes in one
A
horn each.
P.
Yeah, for Protean.
She
She
has a
stores
C
her X
chromosome for
chromosomes in
chaos.
one horn each.
Alright,
So,
so...
it's me
who's
and who
turning
else?
in-
I can carry at maximum 2 people before I can teleport. There you
I
go,
mean,
Nick.
I can go if you want. I'm decent at hiding. I don't know.
I'm good at hiding, and if anybody sees us, I can just tell them, no, they didn't.
Okay.
I guess with you two, if we get caught, we should have the tools for you guys to keep everything well while our teleport is out of danger.
I mean, if we get caught, the ostensible fix is just we fly away. You know?
Yes, and
Anyone
you
that
can slow
follows
people and
after
you
us,
can
I can
scare
slow
people,
people.
so...
Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody can
Yeah, I
chase
guess-
us if it's a single person.
Yeah. Should I use... I probably should use Sphere, so you guys need to be around of one of us.
Darn.
It's the best way to conserve magic, since the walk is still long,
Darn.
and this spell is minutes.
Darn.
Okay.
So I guess, David, me,
Wait, how
Valoon,
many
and...
minutes?
I was checking, by the way, if it's a minute per caster level, so I need 3 castings first to reach the point where the guy
Yeah,
saw
that's
us, and
what
then
I mean.
how many more till the end. I have enough magic, it's just I'm gonna spend some.
Well, that's what sorcerers are for. Spending magic.
Yes. Yeah, it's like
Look at
invisibility,
him
which is 1
talking
minute
like
per
he
level.
knows
Yeah,
magic.
it's a minute per level, so yeah, 11 minutes each cast. I'll just every 10 minutes cast it, more or less, to have the downtime. And I'll also cast on myself see invisibility, so you know, if I need to see you guys, I can. This one lasts much longer.
Spell doesn't even let you see yourself when you're invisible. What a bum deal.
I don't need
Keep
to see
using
myself;
this.
it's to see you guys.
Let's just keep using this anime as my source of Tengu pictures.
So yeah, David. So that's the plan. It's us 3. I'm using invisibility sphere and see invisibility, so I can see them if need be.
Today's broadcast, half the fucking party dies. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, baby. Split the party.
Now,
Split the party.
Alright,
Should we
Oh,
fly
you
to
know
not
what?
make noise
It'd
by
probably
walking, or
be. Our job would probably be easier if you guys made like a fucking hassle for them up front, but that would also probably mean you getting into a fight. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. You know?
well, I guess the rest of the party probably should just keep going down.
Or do that, yeah, too. You know, either of those.
Yeah, because if
options.
shit happens and they start
Yeah.
chasing us, they'll just see the party there, and then it becomes an issue.
Yeah. I just think I'm probably just going to ask Winning how exactly this gun lance works, just because it looks cool.
It's stabs and shoots.
In a week, you're going to have one gifted to you under your
Right.
door.
Like,
Yeah, right.
it's probably got some
Cool.
sort of mechanism that when you stab someone with it, it pushes back the trigger. Surely,
Balloon,
Yeah.
shh, we need to go up. We shouldn't be talking.
it'd be awesome though.
It does have a gun, just a gun for left-handed people,
Mhm.
which is mirrored.
How does that work?
It
Mia's
was
gonna-
mirror.
It's backwards.
Yeah, Mia's gonna ask like, why can't a right-handed person use it?
Because it
No, it's
makes
harder-
it point the gun back and they shoot
You're not
themselves.
here. Not here. No, I mean it's probably because where the cock of the gun is, probably where it's more comfortable for them.
Mia turns to you, the Moai sound, the what? Meanwhile, you 3.
Excuse you?
I knew that was
Meanwhile-
gonna happen. That's why I did it.
Meanwhile, you 3 are flying. I take it invisibly.
Yeah, I was going to say it's better
Alright.
to not make noise of walking.
As
Oh, you had
as,
wings.
as you guys make a
Ideas,
slight
wings.
amount of
Flap.
noise,
Flap.
as you guys make a
Yeah.
slight, as you guys make a slight amount of noise at Wakame flapping his wings and Valoon answering people from 40 miles away. Give me a-
And Hanzo flapping his wings.
They didn't want
near-
answers, and they shouldn't have spoken in a language and in a volume I could
I'm
hear.
sure they're used to wings flapping. They fly, birds fly, everyone flies here.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Birds fly.
I keep thinking his doesn't make a sound because it's made of like pure fire, aren't they?
Have you
We
can
ever
discuss it
in
moved,
there,
have
it
you
helps.
ever moved a stick on fire through the air? It makes
Well,
a lot of noise.
Yeah,
Fire
but that's
that's-
crackles
thing this-
ambiently.
The spell only says I have wings. It doesn't say they're special. It just says a pair of phoenix
Okay.
wings.
Okay, well, pair
Ah,
of Phoenix
yeah,
wings.
sorry,
That just means
Phoenix
they're
wings.
red.
Phoenix wings. They're
But
physical
basically,
wings.
you
Yeah,
guys
they're
making
physical wings.
way more flapping noise, and I am just posing forward at a relatively calm, like
Yeah.
calm
Yeah,
rate.
ignore the point that for some reason, David,
You guys
always
are
imagine
stupid. They're gonna be
you
listening
always
for
imagine the
weeks.
looks and you think they're the mechanics when all the spell says it's Phoenix.
Okay.
My wings
well,
are a hot topic.
Well, then, yeah, you would technically be making flapping sounds because your wings would just be red feathers. But anyways, give me your stealth checks. This will determine if they catch you or not.
So it's a 20 with the stealth, right?
I rolled
Yeah.
bad.
A plus
Me
20 since we're moving.
Me when I fucking get you.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take. Oh yeah, 45. Is yours including the bonus already, Pedro?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go
Why are
find
you
their.
here?
What?
That's the spell.
Because I'm the spellcaster. I literally need to be here.
Fuck. What's that noise? Quack. Oh, it's just a duck. It's a space
I mean, if we have a
duck.
round, there is something I can do. I can cause distractions. I can summon a creature.
Dude, what's that flapping noise? Summon a duck, and one of us will go, quack.
I could
It's
summon
either-
the Orca.
You know,
Flying
like
Orca.
Krillin. Quack.
The question would be how
the
much confusion I would
majestic
want to create with the
The
summon.
majestic mountain duck.
Alright.
Just flying. I summon the flying Orca.
Alright.
I don't think that would be
Um,
more quiet.
You guys do fly over some of the forest as you're going like deeper into the mountains territory. You quickly, give me a perception, I guess. It shouldn't be hard to see, but it's only fair that I ask. Okay, you quickly see there is one of the Tengu protectors here that starts beelaying towards your position in case you want to do something to stop that.
Hold on, because I have things I can do.
If it makes you guys feel better, it is entirely dependent on Pedro failing this for you guys with your bonuses. I think Kieran's, what do you have, a 46, if I remember correctly? 45? Yeah, it's Pedro. Pedro's the one.
Yes,
Of
I
course
always
it's
knew that, but I am the
Pedro.
spellcaster. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean you can't put ranks in stealth.
I'm a sorcerer. I get 2 plus intelligence. I don't have many ranks to go around.
Just take cunning as a feat.
Yeah, fucking skill issue. He didn't put. He doesn't have enough.
Don't
I
put-
need it. I already.
don't-
I already. I
Your
already used my
favorite class
You have
bonus?
to read a book that
Your
teaches
favorite-
you
hey,
fucking
your
knowledge,
favorite-
and not a book
your
that
favorite
teaches
class
you how to
bonus?
be a
I
phoenix.
use favorite class one for 4 skills and now magic tails because I want tails.
Yeah, your favorite class bonus? Forget about it. Skill levels only.
Perhaps you should have read a book that teaches you how to be smarter, and not one that teaches you how to fucking have better
If I
eugenics.
find one, I will.
Better eugenics.
Bro, this is why they're finding you, is because you see one guy flying towards you, and you guys start going, Hanzo, what the fuck?
So here's the thing. I have multiple possibilities of what I can do. A, I can't teleport us because that won't break the
I mean, they don't
invisible.
see him. They
Hear
just hear him.
That's why the second option is I can summon something and have that be a distraction.
What that takes a full round. Can you do an illusion?
I'm checking my spells. I don't think I have illusion spells.
To be fair, this
I
guy
could
Is
only
he
color
did-
spray
walking
him, but
on,
that's
like-
offensive.
Is he walking on normal Earth to get to us?
No, he's flying at you at 270 feet around.
Flying at us.
The
okay.
same guy that ran us off?
No. You flew over him. Like I said, you guys fly into the forest, into some of the more of the mountain. And then as you're
Oh, I
flying,
have a scroll of major image, and I can use it. I think I can use it for free because major image. I think it's a spell I can cast, spell level wise.
Yes. Third level spell.
Yeah, I can spend a third level slot and freely and cast a major image for a distraction.
Wait, why would you need to spend a slot?
So he
Because the
doesn't
item allows me
the
to use the
scroll.
slot instead of using the scroll.
I'm gonna give you until 9 o'clock in 2 minutes. If you don't do something, he's going
Wait.
to hit you.
If it
Well,
gets to that point, I am going to hit him with a fucking forbidden flight that he will succeed, and then you'll get to hit me anyway.
All right.
So
You know what? No, fuck this. I throw a smoke pellet behind us.
all right.
Okay.
Oh, as a distraction.
Yeah, I'm not attacking anything. I just fucking throw it. Now there's a fucking 5-foot square smoke down there. Fuck him.
You attack the floor. You attack the floor.
Eat shit.
Yeah, Pat, why didn't you drop it and let it take falling damage, you idiot? No.
That's how we start killing people with
Mine
invisibility.
is
Just swords of Damocles
I-
people.
Yeah.
I'm running out of smoke pellets. I need
Let
to
the Y be you guys and this T be the Tengu. He's approaching you like this, not this.
Okay, if he doesn't go for the smoke
Okay,
pellet,
got
then I'm
it.
gonna-
Smoke pellet that way. It'll
Okay.
land somewhere. Go. Whoop.
And if and when he doesn't turn away from us and doesn't go for the smoke pellet, I will just hit him with a Forbidden's Flight unless Pedro does something.
All right, Pedro, you got a minute. They've come up with backup
Yeah,
plans
I'm
this
doing-
time.
To assist with seeing the smoke, I am just going to cast Major Image and just make something start running from the smoke.
Probably something with wings, since he would have heard wing beats.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I was trying to think, what winged creature can there be? But then I remember, actually, in this world, I'm sure a fuckload of things get wings, even if they're not
A
supposed to.
bird.
You know what? You could just make a rat with wings, you know?
No
Yeah.
shit.
Weird rats exist here. Clearly.
But no, don't do that because then Kieran will immediately kill it.
Well, no, it's not a magic rat. It has wings. That's a physical deformity. I have no reason to kill that.
What are you doing, Pedro? Right now, lock it in.
The creature? Yeah, I'm just doing a... You know, fuck it, it is a rat with wings, but
Fireball.
it's not a normal-sized rat. It's like a rat folk-sized rat.
It's a rat folk that threw a smoke pellet. Got it.
And it has wings, yes. And I'll just have him, like, fly close to the floor as it
He
as
summons
tries
a
to, like,
Grak.
Just because it's a rat folk doesn't mean you can call them it as your
Yes, it
pet.
does. Yes, it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I am
it's
doing that every time
a
having like
Grak,
two
see?
evasive maneuvers.
It's fucked up.
Oh shit! Wrong universe.
Now let me check the item. I want to see if this still uses the DC of the scroll or mine.
He uses the DC of the scroll. Wait, do you have a scroll or a lattice?
Scroll.
Insane scroll.
He's using a scroll, but if he's using his own slot to cast, it probably would use his shit. I'd
That's
imagine.
not how scrolls work.
No, but the
I'm
item
using an
that
item.
he's
Using an item.
using,
I don't
For
know
a
what item he's
while.
using. I just
the mnemonic vest, I believe.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I mentioned it. I've used it multiple times even.
you probably
me
still
see.
just use the scroll.
If the wearer is spontaneous cast once per day, she may use a spell slot to cast a spell from a written source, such as a scroll or spellbook, as if she knew the spell. Actually, I
As
should
if
type
she
some
knew the
spellbooks. I just noticed. I guess I can actually use spellbooks. Fuck. Okay. Not for later. It must be on the same list. Yeah, spend a slot. It's not an action, but cast a spell where it works as normal, including casting time, etc. Does not consume the written source. It doesn't say. I
If
think
it's
it still
as if
counts as
you
using
knew
the
it, I
scroll.
It says you cast
your-
the
it's
spell
your
from
DC.
the scroll.
No.
Okay.
No.
It says you cast it as if it's your spell is known. That's what Pedro said.
Yeah, as if she knew that spell, yeah?
Yes, it is your DC,
Yeah.
Pedro.
Yeah, okay, so it's a 3rd level major image. So
Huge.
it's illusion, so I don't think I get any bonus from that. So it's DC 20. At least I'm pretty sure Magic Tales don't give DC
Well,
that.
the good news is that. So what properties are you giving it? Obviously visual, but are you giving it sound?
Yes, I'm also adding the sound for flapping winds, and since it's close to the floor, Actually, I guess that... Yeah, I guess I'll try and simulate the, like, assuming there's leaves, the leaves being blown by the wings. But mostly just wings flapping and... I'm not going to just do rat sounds, because that would be racist.
Sure.
They
Let's-
That's the part.
So you guys are in the air. The Tengu's flying up to you. There's a smoke pellet thrown in this direction. Where are you making this major image?
Basically, leaving the smoke. So like going, probably like to the side to see if he, instead of just going, now down, to force him to go away from us to the side as well. So like, I can't do it because this is 2D, but imagine this. But yeah, let's just say this.
So it's
I
descending.
guess technically more the angle, but yeah, he's like rushing from the smoke clouds.
Okay. And Kieran, your backup plan as he continues flying into your invisibility sphere, go ahead.
If he keeps flying at us, then yeah, he can give me a DC 23 fort save.
Fort save. Okay. I have my will ready.
No, physical.
I ready my sap.
Okay. So 23?
Yep.
Yeah, he does pass that, if only because I'm
Cool.
rolling good. And also because, monks just get every good save.
No, it's fine. You don't have to explain. It's nothing new.
Yeah.
So third option, assuming it doesn't reach us before I get to cast another spell.
He's going to hit you before you cast another spell, but Pat has the freedom to finish his action.
How's he gonna do that if he can't see him?
Mischance.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
so
what are you doing,
I'm
You threw a pellet. What else are you doing?
I'm going to hit him with the sap.
The
I guess he also hears a verbal component in presumably a language he doesn't know as I try and curse him.
What?
I have to vocalize curses. I'm just saying that I technically did say a thing.
Can you try and attack somebody the same way? Like, what action is it throwing that pellet, Pat?
I don't know. Probably a standard.
Action. Yeah, okay.
I mean, if he's going into the sphere, I mean, he's clearly gonna provoke, probably.
That's fair. I'll take a provoke then. Go ahead, hit him.
That will break invisibility. Actually, yeah, it will break invisibility.
We're in a sphere!
I don't remember. Because it says it's break. Does it just reapply then after a turn?
I don't know. What does the sphere say?
Yeah, I'm opening to check.
The invisibility sphere says it functions like invisibility, except the spell confers invisibility upon all creatures within 10 feet. Those affected by the spell can see are unaffected by the spell. Any affected creature moving out of the area becomes visible, but creatures moving into the area after the spell is cast do not become invisible. Affected creatures, other than the recipient who attack, negate the invisibility only for themselves.
Yeah. So basically, I'll have to recast it on you.
I mean, they're...
Go on.
So if he enters the sphere, he'll be able to see us.
No.
No.
Nor does
he is just also invisible at that point, so you would also have
No, it says creatures entering the sphere do not become invisible.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, then
the sphere is only there in case we leave, because it breaks.
So we could just go into the forest and stop moving for a bit.
I mean, my plan is to just teleport us a bit to the sides, basically.
Then do that.
I first suggested that, and then I tried the illusion to not, because teleport still has a risk. I'm going to do that. That's why I ask if I have
you
a
should
third
probably
one if
not have us
be
be in the air when you do that, because you'd still have to flap your wings and therefore make noise.
Alright. For no discernible reason, why don't you guys tell me what your fucking, triangulation is? Like, how are you guys standing in relation to
I mean, they need to be
another?
within 10 of me since I cast it on myself, so I'm at the center.
I've probably got a hand on fucking Hanzo's shoulder, because technically I think I'm slower than both of them, so this makes sure that they keep up with me as opposed to me being left behind.
Yeah.
And also, then we don't lose each other, because I can't fucking see him.
Alright, so we have
No, we
Hanzo
can see
and
each other.
Balloon. Where's this Wakame at?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
on the other
that's
side, I
good.
assume?
Right there.
Oh, like
Okay,
this? Alright. Balloon, I'm hitting.
I was the one that thing. Pat was saying that was fine. Now we added.
It doesn't matter.
Somehow I feel like this got crazy, but okay. Sure.
I mean, if Wakame wants to stand here, I'll hit Wakame. I don't care.
Hit me.
Alright. Wakame,
I'm fine either way, really.
You'll miss.
Mischance.
Maybe, yeah.
I
I
can't
think
believe
it's
they're gonna
50%, does
return
it
my
full invisibility?
bodyguard to me broken. It's broken.
Yeah, no, that's my point.
This
What's
fool
your-
doesn't
Yes,
realize I
Benjamin.
have the fool doesn't realize that I have a sack of 9+1 light crossbows.
Okay. You gonna give them to him? Like,
I'm gonna hit him. No. My AC is 26.
it should have been me up front. That's crazy.
Alright, hold up. What bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Mischance, go.
Yeah, what's the mischance? Is it 20 or 50?
I think it's 50 because
50.
it's full invisibility.
50
Damn.
because he can't see us at all.
Damn, if it was 20, I would have just hit him. But I'm just doing it anyways. It's just
High is good, right?
Fucking bullshit.
I was going to write punch, but I should probably say unarmed strike. Okay. Alright.
Now we will cast teleport, David.
Alright, I was going to say, he technically charged doing this, so his AC's lower.
I'll just cast teleport and I'll
You can't
teleport
charge
us
shit you can't see.
You can touch it.
Let's see. Yes, I can.
What the hell? He breaks the rules? What the hell?
Yeah, it's like
He's a
there are
super
feats.
guy.
I was gonna say, like, there are feats and abilities that supersede what's written.
I thought
He's
it was a
breaking
battle war.
so many rules.
Paizo would never write anything like that. What the hell are you talking about?
But yeah, David, I'm gonna cast teleport and teleport us to a place I can see, like, to the side, like in the forest on the floor. It doesn't break invisibility,
Yeah.
so.
Alright, and if you roll a 1 pager, theoretically, what's your final result?
Roll a one on what?
17
The
trillion.
stealth. Of standing completely
Oh,
still.
24.
44.
Oh, standing, yeah, 44.
Yeah,
standing
44?
still is 44.
Okay. I guess go ahead and roll, Pedro, on the off chance you do roll a 1 and then I roll a 20. But other than that, they will not find you. Alright.
Epic.
So, after you
It's a
teleport
one.
away, you'll see that Tengu flying there for a second, and he looks around and he'll go after the illusion just to be sure, but, you know, if you guys want to quietly converse with each other, that these guys have good hearing. Whatever you're
We're
planning.
probably the
I
softest
commit
steps in
his
this place.
likeness to memory.
I'm telling you, we almost assuredly have the softest steps in this place because they got them loud ass sandals. Let's just walk around.
Clack, 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 clack.
Let me just check something before I continue, because everything helps.
What?
You know what?
Was that a lethal unarmed strike?
Yes.
It's fucked up.
Here you go, drink one of the 18 potions of cure serious wounds we have.
It's not that serious a wound.
It is.
Yes, but we have 18, so we should use them.
It is. He cheated.
Also, I am going to increase the odds by the ever so slight amount. I am going to drink a potion of Cat's Grey, so my stealth increases by 1.
Huge.
Oh my. It should be 2.
Because
get a
I already have a
belt?
belt of +2 dex.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I guess we'll try. Is there a thing on stealth to, like, you know, walk slower to get a bigger bonus, or it's also a penalty of 20?
If we
No.
did a,
You
the
can-
only way we retain the 40 bonus to stealth is not moving.
Okay.
Which,
Well,
if
on
we
the
want
bright
to move,
side, I
is
still
kind of
have-
non-negotiable.
I still have 5 teleports, meaning we can screw this up 4 times still. We just
Let's
need
just
to
not
get
screw it
there.
up.
Yeah.
Right.
Might
So I
recommend
guess
it.
we'll start walking, David.
Alright. Where are you walking, I guess, should I say? Because as I've
Up the
mentioned,
mountain.
there is a
Are there any,
stone
like...
path. There's a stone pathway in the forest.
Oh, it's just a stone pathway.
Like, it's a nice stone pathway. It's not like it's cobblestone. Like, it is like a modern, nicely engraved walkway, you know? In the forest. Like, it.
What
the
time of
forest,
year is it? Are the leaves crunchy or are they soft?
The forest is separated. The forest is green, so I I mean, to be fair, it's
Soft.
winter in the world, technically, in the Empire, and that makes it the opposite of the East, so it should be summer over here.
So theoretically, walking on the forest ground should not be allowed as shit.
No,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be. I mean, there are twigs and crap, but I assume you guys are gonna walk over
Yeah, but
that with your good stealth scores.
Yeah, so we don't have a penalty basically because leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I guess
just
we'll
trying to
try
make
the floor.
sure it wasn't like, oh yeah, you idiots decided to walk on the forest floor, and it's fall. You morons. You
I mean,
absolute rubes.
You rubes.
So
I
should
was
I
gonna say,
roll stealth again?
if Pedro rolls a 1, that'll happen. He just walks into the one batch of crunchy leaves. Yeah,
So
go
let
ahead.
me-
No, he stops the leaves from crunching by yelling instead at the same time.
I mean, not the worst.
Uh,
To be fair,
Stealth.
you guys are really only competing against their perception of this. So,
huge.
So I need to roll higher than them by 2.
You need to beat
Well,
David in
yeah,
a
I
roll
guess.
off. Ostensibly.
Oh, technically mine is a +1. I forgot to add it, so it's actually 31.
yeah.
So yes, you need to beat him in a roll off.
You guys...
Is that counting the distance modifiers?
Well,
Do they have
no,
a
but
penalty because it's only sound?
it's also not an immediate thing where you make one step and they see you. This is just more of a, after some time,
The
one of them
next
might
guy.
notice something is off. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
The next
Yeah.
guy fucking blows the horn. It goes crazy.
the thing is
Ow.
you guys are getting circumstance bonuses in some cases. A weird invisible flapping sound up in the sky where they might smell you or something. Yeah, that guy's just gonna attack you because he doesn't know what you are. In the forest, the guy does not immediately go for attacking you. You see a couple of Tengu start walking towards you, but it's nothing frantic. They're just like, you kind of just see them. I mean, technically you should roll me perception, but they're not really hiding like they were at the front gate. It's just a couple of Tengu dressed up in their stuff. One of them has the mask on through his nose, and you can just see that they're like leisurely walking towards you in your direction. Like they're checking in on what's making that noise. So you have plenty of more free time to decide on how to handle this.
A better answer, probably, in this case, would just be like, maybe stop, wait for them to be happy with their check, and then fuck off after.
Actually, yeah, because especially if they think it's an animal, they won't go to the spot we are at and just wave their hands in front of them.
I mean, they might if they're paranoid, but...
Yes, but yeah, I guess let's try and just stay quiet, control breathing, don't move.
Get a plus 40 bonus to stealth instead of a
Exactly.
plus 1A. So that way you can't fuck it up.
Basically, I mean, I still
Potentially.
can, but
Sorry, it's much less likely you fuck it up.
so yeah, David, I guess we're anchoring down and trying to stay hidden.
That's fair. While you do that, you can give me a perception check as well.
Percy! I roll bad.
Damn, I wanted that for the stealth check.
No, you wanted higher for the stealth check. Whatever it was, you wanted higher.
Yeah, that's why I say I wanted that. It's 12. It's higher than a 7. It's higher than a 10 as well.
And I was saying it's not enough. No.
Compared to you on the roll perception as well.
Alright. Valoon.
Stop.
One thing I should point out, like overall, that
Can't
that
wait to hear
perception
this
check is
language I don't hear.
that's fair. Do any of you guys speak Tengu?
I do.
Fuck no.
Okay.
And I think
Um,
Pat does. No?
I hope so, because he was talking to them last session, I think.
He was talking to them earlier too. I just kind of assumed
Yeah.
he knew it because he's a Strix.
Bird
I mean,
people
I know,
talk
but I'm
to bird
not
people.
there, so.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry for the people who aren't here. Do you want me to cut back to you
Bird
guys on your
people
conversation about your
telepathy.
gun?
I don't think
It
I
does
have
have
anything
penguin.
that I can do to help out, so no.
He does have Tango in his list. Confirmed.
Okay. I don't know what Pat walked off to. So for the people that
Yeah,
speak
folks.
Tengu, just for funsies, as they're like slowly like looking around for the area, saying like, "I swear I heard something," and one of them goes, well, why don't you go activate see invisibility just to be sure? And they're like, all right. And as they're doing that, what the perception check is really for is the leaves of the trees that are all, on the, above you start swaying violently in one direction as a shockwave hits the area, and you start hearing the sounds of fighting occurring to your, well, map-wise it would be the west, but I don't know what that, depends on how you guys are standing.
Yeah. Towards side, basically.
So, they will start, clearing out because, they're fighting, get out of the way, get out of the way, start running.
You check it out what it is.
After they move
We're
away,
about
I'll
to
whisper to
walk
the
into a
people.
wuxia scene. We're about to walk into a wuxia scene.
Do you think that's Ayakone fighting for training?
Dude, I don't know. He's not shouting his name yet, so probably not.
Should we go check or do we continue up?
It's the only lead, so we definitely should go.
To confirm, they ran away from the source of the fight, correct?
Yes, they were avoiding the fight.
And we'll do the stupid thing and go towards
Yeah, I
it.
guess.
Because
Yeah.
we're adventurers.
Because we're
David, we're gonna be stupid.
smart.
I'll re-up. Just in case I don't know how long, I'll re-up the invisibility sphere since now we got an opportunity.
We're
You have to-
super smart.
You have to say stuff to do that, right?
Yeah, but I'm waiting for the guys to go away.
Oh, you're waiting for them to full
There's
skedaddle.
there's
All right.
fighting.
Yeah.
Why would they
Also, if
care
there's
about
shockwaves
talking?
reaching this place, then there's presumably also winds whipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the thing. I'm waiting until the
Well,
coast is
Yeah,
clear. And
I'm
before we
just
start
making sure.
moving.
For all I know, Pedro just cast it right there. I'm like, let me roll their perception again. They're still doing their job if they can. But yeah, if you're waiting for them to get real out of the way, and then you do it, and then you're gonna run towards the west.
I'll probably not run, but yeah. Actually, after a while, we probably can because people are going away.
Boy,
But...
run.
I mean, we should probably walk. I don't know. If the guy's a god, I think he can see us if we're invisible.
Yeah.
Like, whatever
Let's
the
go
whole thing
midway.
about, like,
Let's
you
do a
can't hide
jog.
anything
It's
from
either
God.
walking nor running.
Can't hide nothing from God, or whatever.
I mean, you can, but as we saw in D-mod, it may backfire.
Little did you know, Valoon is champion of the power walking competition. It's mostly because everyone that got close to him got good boots, but that's besides the point.
There was honest skill there,
Yeah,
I
Ayakone
just
is good
needed
at
to
fighting.
leverage it with certainty.
Is there a crit for Ayakone?
No, Iacone's crit is 20 times 3.
Hacker.
What? It's a halberd. This is what they are.
He's hacking
The blood
too.
and keen.
We need to teach him about Keen.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of got much stronger.
Bro, get him some critical focus.
If that's it, it kind of got much stronger. Spent
That
some
much
good
stronger.
time with the Tengu.
Hell yeah.
Were we rolling anything, or is it just...
No, I was I was looking for something on the Daitangu sheet to make sure, because that does hit him, but Daitangu has bullshit power, so I have ascetic master and stuff, so I'm just
I
checking.
can't
to see if
believe
I
it. God
show-
cheats in fistfights.
Yeah, I know. I'm just showing him off, really.
For shame. I won't go all out.
Yeah.
He uses
Yeah.
all of his defensive
Yeah.
abilities.
I'm not going all out.
Not even this once.
Yeah. So, you guys will walk into Ayakone provides an impressive blow on his master. You see, first off, this is Ayakone without his armor, so you are watching a weird-looking Tengu, like a weird freak of nature. I think you've seen him before, haven't you, without his armor?
Maybe.
We
His
have
limb-
the time that we spent with him, because he also...
His limbs are extended more than Tengu's limbs should be. His wings are a bit more large than a Tengu's typically has. He has a fleshy humanoid skin tone across his body where his feathers stop coming in, and they start coming in like he's a weird hybrid Tengu freak where it's like human flesh with some feathers poking out, and then it's just feathers on the other parts of him. He is not a normal looking Tengu. and then you see the guy he's fighting as like the blade goes into the guy, and then he fucking unloads upon Aokone, just really making him wish he wasn't born, apparently. And this is training. Ow! I'm going to hurt you now. And this
It's your
is
training
his-
now. Fist
I
off
could
to
have
death.
sworn the
Yeah.
whole point of like Aokone's training was like more so to deal with the fact that he was like a bumbling idiot.
Yeah. Anyways,
Alright.
you guys see his master Shano, who is the most human-looking Tengu you've ever seen.
Shadow Shano.
I can't believe becoming a mountain makes you more human than Tengu.
I thought you said Shadow, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. No,
That's not a hedgehog.
all the weird little masks that they've been wearing seem to be depictions of his face, as he appears to be a red-skinned humanoid with, the Tengu's black wings on his back, and a really long nose. Like, oh my god, it's so long. It
And with
is
sandals
Usopp.
that are really impractical to use.
Yeah, the sandals are impractical, but oh my god, the nose. It's
Bro,
Usopp.
he flies. It doesn't matter if the sandals are impractical.
You said that, then we just see him walk off, like he's climbing the mountain with those
Well, yes,
sandals.
because he's
Not-
flexing. Like,
I know, but it's still the point. Like
he knows
maybe
he can
not.
walk everywhere, and yet he still does it. He's just flexing.
To be fair, I think even if I that doesn't defeat Aokone, although presumably they've been fighting for more than a round.
Yeah,
So
by the way, David, you rolled very high on that.
that's Shano for you. He just fucks people up.
I know,
So yeah,
but like besides the
as-
two, he got 7, 8, 9, and 10s. Goddamn.
as Shano fucking flurry of blows into fucking Aokone and quits halfway through at that because technically I could hit him 3 more times by taking penalties.
Then it's no longer training; it's just finishing the job.
Yeah, it's no longer training at that point. It's just bullying.
I do believe that's considered assassination at that point.
But yeah, you just see him like punching the shit out of Aokone after Aokone like got a slash in on the guy, and as Aokone is all bloodied and beaten, he's going to hold out his fan like he does like the fucking wuxia, like closes it up and points it in your direction kind of thing, and he's just like, cease your training, boy, someone is here. And Aokone is just like, Aokone will help you deal with the outsiders, and ooh, just a moment.
See, I told you couldn't hide anything from a god. That's
So,
crazy.
question, David. Is there a check I can do to know whether he saw us because he can see invisible people versus he just know that we are present because, perception
yeah,
passes?
yeah, you
Booga
can,
booga booga.
yeah, you can. It's he's a religious figure, so it's a religion check. Or if you want, we could do some other check because technically the mountain is supernatural, honestly. But I don't think you would know that much about the mountain considering your.
So I
your
only have 2
specific-
knowledges.
Yeah.
Arcana and these 3, so it's not one of those. We can continue.
Yeah.
I rolled like shit.
Where's the fucking
Uh,
Daitengu information block? Here we go. Their fucking rules are so silly. I forgot that one thing that they get is the Daitengu, the red one. He has the ability to summon every previous Daitengu as a ghost.
Damn.
It's like the stupid fucking Sun Wukong thing of like, he can make 1 trillion of himself if he rips off all of his fucking pubes.
It kind of is
It's
that
crazy.
because the power of that really is just oh, your party wants to go on a Daitengu mountain. They also have this ability. How powerful is that ability? Just clone him as many times as you think is bullshit.
Just spend his turns cloning himself. It doesn't matter what you do with the rest of them because there's fucking 30 of them.
I can't wait for me to get over there. I'm gonna get Quivering Palm turn 1 because I'm a null.
Yeah.
Again.
Well, anyways,
Yeah,
the Daitengu is going to say some anime bullshit where he's just like, very well. He like unfurls the fan to cover his mouth slightly. If you wish to have a go, come and get some.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
the thing
gonna,
I was
like-
going to say. As when he acknowledges us, I'm gonna break my invisibility, not theirs, and I'm just going to basically
I'm not
know.
sure how. I'm not sure that
I was
would
gonna
work.
say, as you do that, their invisibility breaks because you're the maker of the sphere.
I'm not dispelling the spell. I guess canceling mine because even if I cast invisible on
hold on.
other people, they're the
What's
ones
the
who
offensive
break.
action you take?
If the
Invisibility
spell
sphere.
recipient attacks, the
just-
invisibility sphere ends.
Yeah, the
Okay,
recipient.
I guess no one's invisible.
I
then.
assume he.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Well,
assuming
it
that
says
he was
recipient. You guys are
attacking.
recipients, so I thought it'd be like each individual person.
Pedro is the spell recipient, as in it's centered on him.
Yeah.
But they're also recipients
not-
as the spell is also working on them.
Yeah, but the prior line goes into detail about how
We are
those
technically
people-
considered as affected creatures rather than
Yeah.
recipients.
Yeah, but I was also going to say the prior line also specifies how it works for them. Because you got Pedro breaks the invisibility sphere and then looks at them and he's like, "Why can I see you?"
Yeah, when he
You
does
can
that, I just
always
point-
see your friendly invisible people in the sphere. It says that.
Assuming we're within 30 feet of Aokone, I'm
Yeah,
just
but-
gonna like
but
hit him with a
Pedro-
message and be like, "Hey, we're here."
But Pat, Pedro is no longer a recipient of the sphere, so he shouldn't be able to see you anymore.
Oh, shut
I
up!
have the invisibility.
Okay.
Shut up!
In any
But yeah,
case,
it's-
it's just like, "Hello,
Yeah, you-
but
Aokone,
as-
we've arrived."
You break the thing, you shoot him you start sending him the spell.
Hi,
So
I'm new.
I'm going to out
Let me
loud.
check something. Does the Daitengu have spellcraft?
It's not technically a spell that I'm casting. I am doing
Oh,
a
okay.
racial ability. It's
Okay.
carrying. It's me whispering, and the wind is carrying it. It's effectively throwing my voice.
Also, a DC
Okay.
25 perception, he can hear it if he's close
yeah,
enough.
it functions as message, so he could still catch it anyway.
Yeah,
But it's
alright.
technically not a spell.
Master, they are no longer invincible.
Yeah, it is an
But yeah.
extraordinary message cantrip that only
Alright.
works within 30 feet.
But yeah, as a I
Kieran,
break out of.
Yeah.
as you send that message, you can give me a perception check. I don't think you can fail it. This is just showing off, really. Valoon, as you finish sending the message, you will notice a dart in front of you, as if it just suddenly went 90 degrees. Like, it flew at you like you were here, and the Daitengu was here, and actually with 41, I think you would see him, where he threw something and then threw a second thing to intercept the thing he threw. To make it go
Oh,
right
he's not
down.
doing an offensive spell. Let me not kill him, basically.
Yeah.
I was like, mighty kind of you to not hit me.
And
We
he'll
are
say,
sorry.
cease your chattering, and he'll turn to Aokone.
Alright.
Okay.
If you want, I can do the one-on-one with myself, but for the most part, he's going to just start chewing the hell out of Aokone and again, that Wuja stuff, where it's just like, if laziness were a crime, I would have thrown you from the mountain myself, but you are mine to endure, so why is it that you wish for people to take you? That kind of shit.
Why are we wujaing
I'm not going to-
Japanese culture?
I'm just saying, Wuja, it's still the old master archetype trope shit, where he's like, a blade
So
is not
David-
forged by striking.
He's
David, unless I'm
fine.
brought into topic, I am not going to talk to the god that just told us to stop talking.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I'm saying, like, you don't want to actually just listen to me talk to myself, so he's just chewing
Ah,
out
that's-
Aokone
yeah.
for a bit. That's what I'm saying. It's like, he
Sure.
will be yelling at Aokone. While he's doing that, and Aokone is trying to cast message through no ability of his own to try and ask you to help him. What do you guys want to do?
The only thing that comes to mind is the worst.
Has he
thing,
been
but
speaking
it
in
would just be
Tengu the entire
hilarious, which is, "Hey, Connie, run to us! I'll
Yes.
teleport us out," and then I get killed.
alright.
Well,
Cool.
no, when you said thanks for not doing that, he'll say cease your chattering in common, and then he'll be yelling at Aokone and Tengu.
It's like, alright.
Damn.
Well, at least he does understand both, theoretically.
If only I knew that Connie
And by
understands Morse
theoretically, I mean
code,
assuredly.
Yeah.
I would then Morse code them, a language that I don't know.
But yeah, Aokone's looking at you with, cat-like eyes. His little bird brain fucking black spheres are watering. Help me, help me.
How does sending a message work? Can I... Sorry,
point.
sending a secret message, can it be... Does it need to be vocal, or can I try and,
It's
signal AM like,
it's
get
a
it to us?
whisper that you point at someone.
Oh
No,
no,
that's why I said I
think
think
No,
message
he's
and I saw
talking
two
about
secret
the
message.
Yeah.
bluff skill based one.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, no, Pedro, you could just do hand signals and stuff.
Can I try and do an end signal of a Coney, like, come here, and then, like, us vanishing, as in, I'll teleport us out?
Okay, you
Like,
are
come
you
here,
are
I'll
aware he
teleport
still
us
has to fucking sense motive you, right? It's like what is it? Is it 15 or 20?
I think,
You're
no,
looking
I
at
think
it,
the
right?
sense motive is for other people to get it. I think if I
Send
roll enough on...
secret
I think
message.
my bluff needs
No,
to be
you-
high.
Okay, so it says you use innuendo to cloak your actual message.
I don't think Aokone can understand that, bro.
Well, it's the DC that
Okay.
Pedro has to make.
Yeah, DC 15 for a simple message and 20 for a complex message.
Okay, now to be
If I'm
fair,
successful,
go.
the target
sorry,
automatically understands you.
Now to be fair, Pedro, if your secret message is you holding out your arm and then moving your hand and then waving for him to come over, I'd say it's pretty simple.
If it's a come
I mean,
hither,
it's
that'll be
basically-
awesome.
It is basically that, probably. Another thing is, like, it can be considered a bit more complex, but even then I have... Well, I guess I could fail this if it's a
I
complex
love
one.
it is basically that.
Yeah, I mean,
All
if
right,
it's not exact...
DC 15, Pedro.
It'll be a real shame if you somehow manage.
Oh, I
to-
rolled the minimum for the complex one. So I'm basically telling him, get here and I'll teleport us out.
All
Now
right,
here's the
you guys,
problem, which is why I
you
want
guys-
to roll higher.
are you guys ready for the cool thing of what Aokone's halberd can do?
Sure.
All right.
Is it like
So-
the fucking thing in Demod where he throws it and then teleports to it?
No, the Daitengu turns around. He's like, "What are you trying to do?" And then Aokone uses his halberd and sweeps the leg and starts running over.
So
As he
soon
does
it
that, I'm
closes,
going to hit the Daitengu with like a fucking glued boot so he can't chase.
and I'll teleport us down to where the party should be.
I love the Daitengu should be immune to so much shit. He glue boots him, and he's just like, "What the
The
fuck?"
fuck is this?
What is this martial arts I've
This
never
is
seen
new.
before?
I just like to imagine you say, curse you, and it's like, I'm immune to curses. Hold on, the fuck did you do to me?
Box upon your feet. Ah.
Your curse grows the sandals to be an extra inch.
The
As
curse
Aokone
just
gets to
takes
us,
off
David.
the-
Yeah, hey,
the-
Aokone zoops over and you guys teleport immediately out of the location.
is that,
Do
as
remember,
we're
David, if
teleporting,
there's
I
a
just say to him, you owe us quite a lot now.
Yeah.
Teleport us
There's-
out.
if there's a landslide now, it needs to be a slow landslide.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, the party, you see the group in Aokone teleport to the rest of you. Before you can say anything, everybody falls over. I mean, if you really want to, you can give me an acrobatics. But there's a shockwave, and there's a Daitengu, 40 feet away from you people as he is standing on the edge of the mountain, yelling at Aokone to come back up, with Aokone
let
going,
me
"No!"
Let me just do this thing. Let me
No.
just do this thing. Is you guys arrive, and Maestro gets to say, Maestro literally,
Maestro.
Zargik literally gets to say, "Oh, so you convinced the," and then this happens. And I'm like, "Oh,
I'm thinking what banner does he come out on? Is it the
Yeah,
If
I
you'd
just look
like-
at our piano.
Yeah, if you'd like winning, you could say you're standing up just because you have a four-legged animal with you.
Dig my heels in and brace against squawk shot.
Oh, hold on, Jason. You're riding the griffin, right? You go from this, to this. Anyways,
Uh,
yeah, I mean Hanzo's definitely on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, arguably Valoon is fine. I think Valoon's levitating though, so I think at worst he does the One Punch Man thing happens to you, Valoon. You know what I'm talking about? Where Boros explodes and Saitama just flies back 5 feet.
I cannot even hit a 20, so I'll just say I fall and I float up."
Yeah, to be fair, this isn't really a mechanic that Tengu has. It's just me exaggerating his ability to fly, 9,000 feet in a round.
Yeah, that's all good.
damn.
You get a
Monk
bigger
speed.
mountain if you can go that fast.
If he's
I'm
on the
just thinking
mountain, his stats become fucking extreme. It's if he
Makes
gets off the
sense.
mountain, his stats.
Stop him from moving at half speed.
Yeah,
No, that's the
it's-
thing. Yes.
no, you're right.
Yes.
You're right, Kieran.
But does he not
For-
get to us?
It takes him 2 rounds to get to you.
Okay, as soon as I teleport to the party, then since we don't fall, I'm just gonna say we need to run now. The Titango's after us.
1, 2, 3,
What?
I'll get.
4, 5.
Is it?
It was a
can I
hot
cast teleport,
extraction.
or-
Yeah. Yeah, when you go,
Actually, hold
what?
on,
That's when the
first-
Daitanku shows up?
Actually, no. Instead of teleport, I'm gonna cast haste, so the people I can't teleport can start running.
That's fine.
I'll cast this like.
So the Daitanku like explodes up. Aokoni's like no, and they just start arguing about how like your training is not complete. You are an unforged blade, and you will be broken by the outside. And then what of the Daitangu? And he's just like, your training isn't making me stronger. He said, being objectively wrong as you look at Aokone and you see his strength score of 33.
I mean, credit. I mean, what are you doing in there that's not making you stronger?
He goes, all he does is beat me up. Yeah, he speaks to this in common, by the way, since you're asking.
Yeah.
Even if you ask him, Tango.
All he does
is
is
beat me up all day, and then tells me to bathe under waterfalls while thinking about the 82 tenants, which you can hear me, so I'm not going into detail about that. But then he makes me write the 82 tenants because I don't remember them, and I think about other things.
Guess I could look at the Daitangu. We'll bring him back.
He might also just have a different sort of learning style. I mean,
David-
you guys were very strong
Yeah.
when you were fighting.
He goes, he is still under my wing. That is reason enough to bring him back now.
It's not necessarily unreasonable.
I mean, where do you want to go, Akone?
Aokoni is just like, there's so many people that need helping. I'm not doing that while I'm stuck on a mountain. I'm not going to be doing that while I'm stuck on a mountain forever. Then the Daitanku is going to go, always demanding what is not yours. Do you also intend to take the wind and the clouds? You will leave with exactly what you have brought.
Zarkic just like a bit exasperated, just sighs, thinking to himself, "So this is the third immortal pissing off."
Yeah.
So, David, here's the question. During his discussion, which has to take a few seconds, can I do a teleportation to bring some people away?
Yeah, if you want to take some people away. Although I was going to say, the Daitangu will briefly start flapping off the mountain and become emaciated as fuck and fly back.
Is there truly nothing worth learning off of the mountain? There are experiences that could be had there that cannot be had here.
Just
Obviously,
think of it
he
as
is inexperienced, but this is a method of growth as well.
what's the think of it as quenching his personality.
He is not an immortal off the mountain. You risk the entire safety of all beast folk. I understand that he is a fool, but do you
Then this
intend
is a
to tell
bad
me that
system,
you are
then.
all fools?
This is a bad system.
It is a bad system. If one person leaving risks the entirety of your people, then it's a bad system.
This conversation ends in 2 ways. You bring him back, or I take him back. He said after fully showing that he turns into a skeleton.
We can bring him back without an issue.
I have no
Resurrection
doubt
not-
that it was
Worst comes to worst,
Aokone-
resurrection is cheap for us.
It was also Aokone's
doubt
own
he's gonna be the
wishes.
one
I just
dying.
no. You're teleporting people away. You don't get to say this shit.
Yeah.
Leave. Don't
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who am I
please
bringing
don't put
with
your
me?
foot in your mouth right in fucking front of him.
So wants to
I
live
beg of
with
you.
me, besides Mia.
I am speaking to the guy, so if you try and reach me, I'm just gonna
It's
float away.
Nia, Inma.
Yeah,
take
Mia,
it,
Inma, the transitory Arnold that's never there.
He wasn't with us. He's in
Yeah,
the ship.
exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah.
getting at.
Transitory
How many more people can you
Arnold.
take? Because I will
You
go
want,
with.
Matt, do you want to go?
Do I want to
Jason?
go?
Do you want to argue
You
with the
said just-
Daitangu, or are you leaving for safety, even though the Daitangu really can't? I guess the Daitangu could throw things at you, but he's not doing that.
No, No, y'all got this.
All right.
Okay, so I guess the first batch is me, Mia, Yunma, and Nori.
And for what it's worth, they're
Ori.
talking long enough that you
Welcome.
can come back.
Yes, that was my plan. I have 3
Yeah.
other teleports, so I can only do
Yeah,
one more
so-
batch, but that's still
so
most
what-
people.
What I'm saying is if you felt like it, you could end the conversation by just abducting Akone away.
So yeah, what I'm gonna end up saying is along the
I will
lines
do
of like,
that, yeah.
well, I do understand your concerns. Ayakone has left and come back before. Last time he returned, it was out of a, feeling of duty, of getting stronger and better. He does align with your goals, but to stifle his own ideals isn't going to make him ostensibly better. If he
Understand
has to care
your
for all beast folk, he's doing so as well just by earning empathy this way.
I understand you're wanting to forge him into a blade that can protect all beast folks. But for that to be done, you cannot simply extinguish the fire that he has for wanting to help his people.
The sword should have a heart too, if it's to be a living weapon.
If it has to wield itself, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm also.
I mean, better he does it now when he's young than when he comes your age and you're not around to guide him anymore.
I do want to.
The fear you have is, well, the worry you have is warranted, but I am sure that not every Daitangu has grown explicitly under the tutelage of their own master, but has also had to train themselves.
He looks at you guys and goes, "You speak of his leaving as though it grants you a claim. It does the opposite. Ayakone proved that he does not flee what binds him, but that when he does... Sorry, I should say more like, he does not flee what binds him, but in doing so, the bindings... Ah, goddamn, I had this thing in my head and I lost it, sorry. Ayakone proved that he does not flee what binds him, but by trying to break that binding, he might never return home.
If that's the worry, then it really just comes down to whether or not you trust your disciple.
He is not ready
For trust?
for the outside.
He didn't break last time, or the time before.
So you risk a third?
I'd say it's pretty good chances he comes back. I don't know if you've left the mountain in a while, but most people can't stand up to him.
Also, I'm so.
Most people cannot stand up to him because he is young and foolhardy. And because of that, he keeps taking on more and more dangerous jobs and heroics. And then one day he will fight a monster that does not bow to the strength of a god. And you will find that a god is not so easily put back together.
Okay.
Ayakone, return while you can. The people need you. And if you guys don't say anything, Ayakone will say something, but I'll give you a shot.
I
since
teleport
Ayakone's
back.
dumb. Yeah, you teleport back, just grab Ayakone and leave. Yeah, that's good for me.
I'll wait like the 6 seconds so other people can be around, because I can teleport 2 more.
Yeah, do you
You're
want
just
to...
like, whoop, ah!
Do you want to do Ayakone the favor of thinking for him? Because I remind you, his charisma's 10 and his in 7.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say something along the lines of... if this isn't aiding the people, then there's nothing that could be helpful. He is directly going out and working for their benefit. I understand the worry, but coddling him is just as likely to make him break. Because if he doesn't experience any hardship until he needs to, then he won't be able to stand up to it.
A god made in a cage will only be a paper tiger.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, you gotta speak to him in his language.
Other just
Yeah.
shows up, figures out like them.
Joe, I will let you diplomacy with that.
Woo, baby!
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
I mean, to be fair, Valoon's also talking to him. He can assist.
Sure.
You'll be
Diplomats.
surprised to learn
Yeah,
that.
that
Oh, yeah,
tracks.
that's not going to be enough. Well, maybe his.
Yeah, that's what.
As it turns out, I mean, you just didn't assist Balloon. What'd you roll? What'd you roll? That's better.
Oh
Yep.
shit!
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I got a good roll.
There's Falloon. He knows what he's talking about.
Sometimes.
I just love the idea of you assist Null so well that he just takes your roll and puts it in his place.
I mean, I'd be
Well,
happy to
this
give
is-
him his
this
roll.
is
I
the
don't know.
normal
He doesn't
thing where
listen to
he
me.
repeats what Zarek just said, but louder.
Well,
and more
I asked Joe because Joe said the significant thing that resonated with the dude. But I mean, you were also talking to him, so you by all accounts just got that 33 against him, and you know he was gonna assist me with the like the Titangers is like a paper tiger, and then you say some stuff like as he's about to say something, he's just like
origami's weak.
yeah. I hate that this is what you're gonna level up on. Origami is weak, level 12.
David, if you want, I can just screw. If you want, David, I'll screw it up and teleport people away.
I mean, if you want to, Pedro, before you, because
No.
technically they said something, and then the Daitengu, like, you know, grisps his fists and, like, sighs and looks down, and he's about to say something, there's one guy just listening to him.
I mean,
You're
3
just-
more, because I can only teleport 3 people, and Witting is a large animal, so he's 3
okay.
people altogether.
It's just waiting, listening to the Daitengu being like, maybe you're right. These bastards have left me in the middle of my dialogue.
No, that's the thing. It is the thing. I am molding in the sense if he just says no from there, I will teleport, but he's waiting for, like, the, you know, last words.
Let's see. Let me look at. I first have to go double check for sure. I'm almost certain 33 wins because diplomacy is easy money, if you know what I mean.
I know, I keep winning with 29s, apparently.
Because,
Or
like,
rolling a
he's
threes.
not. I wouldn't say he's hostile. He's kind of unfriendly, so 20, and then his charisma modifier is somewhere in here.
Is he inside or outside the mountain for the
He's
stats?
inside the mountain.
Damn, I hope the
Okay.
mountain doesn't increase his charisma.
Guys, quick, tell me, what does a 54 translate to?
Is it a Dialis thing?
A lot.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Okay. Alright. So technically you would need a 42, but I'm giving you bonuses for, like, you know, the circumstances of talking to him and actually making some valid points.
He was just
So-
leaning outside of the mountain a little bit.
Yeah, he leaned out again, and you watch his charisma drop to 18. Actually, no, I think his charisma would stay at 54. No. His charisma would be 18 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 from being so old. It's what
You
is
would
that? What is it?
instantly get age benefits, but then start dying.
Yeah. What is that? That's like 24. I mean, that's 12. That's 32. You win. 33 wins. Anyways.
Remember how long ago game manuals just had like some combos and stuff?
No.
I'm just checking things on his sheet to see if he has
Love that this card makes it so rock lobsters cannot attack or block. Because it's a rock, paper, scissors joke.
Oh,
Here we go.
Yeah.
Once per week as a standard action, I can bestow my mastery of greater fighting arts upon a creature it touches. No, I can't give you a blessing, never mind. I was gonna be like, you know, I was just looking through his thing, I'm like, he has godlike powers, I can give people things, but no, you're too far away.
I mean, he could call
you
me
can tell us
forward.
get closer.
Yeah, like,
I could.
Me too.
I mean, yeah, he's got all the powers on his end.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess as you talk about the paper tiger thing, and he's about to call it stupid, and you start throwing Magic the Gathering cards at him, and he's just like, I love Magic the Gathering.
Oh my god. Do you guys want to form a pod?
Anyways,
I thought
yeah,
that was
he's-
Lost in the Wizard War.
But yeah, he's just like, you mistake me for a jailer. A jailer. I was going to a jailier. You mistake me for a jailer. I did not take a student to keep him. This mountain is not a cage. A place to sharpen the will before it is spent. Aekone is free to roam. He always has been. And as he starts walking away, he goes, but freedom loses its meaning the moment it must be announced. And he'll sort of walk out, like, you saw him supersonic his way over, so he's just doing, like, the phenomenon sad walk away thing.
I'll have probably dropped the glued boots so he doesn't have the weird thing going on.
Yeah, so he's not being really sad. It's 15 foot.
Now we can know for sure that it's him moping and not him being slow.
Yeah, his fucking 5 foot, like, step becomes like a 10 foot.
This is Valoon and Aekone now.
Right.
The bird Dappa.
Yeah.
Please don't waste it or prove me wrong, man.
Yeah, to be fair, the blessing out of character, it's not as good as you, you're not really losing anything. It just lets you, he gives you 3 of his feats.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they could be useful on some of us, but yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't keep getting that blessing every month, it goes away.
If you don't hit it, you quit it.
Well, Aekone, don't die. Don't, please.
Yeah, please don't make us liars. That would
Do not die, guy.
Yeah, Aekone of the Beastlands has not died yet.
Aekone Iwa was one.
That's not the point.
As someone who's done it twice, it's not worth it.
Aekone of the Beastlands stuff is in his room.
Well,
Go get
like
it.
he said, you have your freedom. I don't think he'll stop you.
Go get your
I
stuff.
think the point was you were supposed to realize that on your own. And by I think that, I mean I know that. He said it.
Aekone's not so sure. He's stopped him on numerous occasions.
Yes, and you're supposed to be a living god. Are you gonna let one person stop you? Even if it's your master?
To be fair, I'll never assume what the immortals are thinking. That's wasted exercise.
Yeah, but he vocalized it and that made it sound much more truthful.
Ancient Aekone is gonna be walking around Vault 11 and being like, oh, that's what that teaching was for. Hey, student, have I got the lesson for you?
It's fucked up because, yeah, that's what Balloon meant when he said that's what the teaching was for. Fuck. Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry for making the moment less serious. I'm just thinking of the fucking logistics of this guy.
Oh, fuck.
I love the idea of ancient Aekone with like a stick going, okay, my student, now I'm going to teach you like my teacher has taught me, and beats the shit out of him.
So, while Aekone goes and grabs things, I only have 2 teleports. Should I go grab the other 3 people and we walk, or how should we do this?
When you say that, Aekone goes, Aekone's not going by himself.
Oh no, okay, I'll go with you. Sure.
Still, should I bring the other 3 here, or...?
Sure, yeah, we should walk together.
Okay, I guess, David, I'm gonna use my last 2 spells of this level to go and grab the rest of the party back to us.
Yeah, the bird goes, should we not turn invisible for this?
No, we got permission.
Angus wouldn't
So
dare attack
we
you.
are going to walk.
Yeah.
And if not, Aekone, you use the blunt end of your stick, because they have threatened us to kill us more than once, and I will not stand for it again.
You'll show them your prowess, and that you're
I
fit
got
to leave.
punched. Some guy heard flapping, and he just randomly punched things.
The guardians that serve my master, yes, they are stronger than even Aekone. But to be fair,
No, that's not what I said.
They have been. You're not even here.
Not yet.
I took a go at him, so he'll be here in 12 seconds.
Yeah, no, Joe's just talking about the guy. He's like, to be fair, they have been practicing, and Aekone starts using his weird fucking human bird digits to count. And he goes, at least more than Aekone's been alive, so...
That's not surprising, no.
To be fair, let me check something. How long do Tengu live? I forget.
Not that much.
They're like half human. By Finn.
No, like
Akone basically is calling every one of these guardians an old man. Then they're just saying they're like twice his age.
Yeah, they live at maximum of 90.
90. That's fine.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, because they have 70 plus 2d10, 2d20s. So
I mean,
wait, sorry, it's more. Yeah, I counted as 2d10.
They
sorry.
they have human age. They have human age, David.
I was gonna say that's the opposite of half human. That's like
Full human.
You
That's
know,
full
yeah,
human.
sorry, I
Sorry.
forget-
you know, sometimes I forget that birds live for fucking ever.
Also, are humans
They're not
70
very-
plus 2d20s?
Sure it is,
Oh, yeah,
David.
they are.
Like the as we,
So,
yeah,
110.
they're exactly like humans.
yeah, okay, because it's like I thought they must have lived a decent time because I made Akone like 16 at the beginning of this, so I thought he was like a dumb teenager.
Also, yeah,
Yes.
even
Yeah,
their
technically a dumb
middle-aged,
full
old, and
adult.
venerable are the
To
same.
be fair, Kieran, adults in Pathfinder are also 15.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's a dumb full adult.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but physically he's a teenager by our perspective.
Oh, absolutely.
Anyways, yeah, you will encounter problems with them, I guess, because they really weren't informed of this. So, Akone goes up to the mountain, and just the big burly guy will see you and Zargic, and you and Akone and Zargic, and him and you, having a fucking
Hey, man.
stroke. Oh, you're coming with them too?
No, I'm
Yeah.
not going up there. I thought you said he was
No,
approaching us.
Okay.
No, the Zargic
Me
and
and
Akone. Yeah, Zargic and Akone.
Oh,
went
oh!
with them.
If that's what he meant by going alone, I thought he was talking about like being left behind by teleport. I was like, obviously not.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
He's
follow
different.
Akone.
If you
Okay,
guys will wait 12 seconds, I can go as well.
It's fine.
Yeah, Akone can wait 12 seconds.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Sure,
I
I'll
guess
grab
we all
everyone else
go.
and then go with you guys then.
We all go. We all jump up.
Yeah, the gang except for Pat, apparently. Are you coming with him?
Yeah, obviously.
They did this
Confirm
just
I'd
to
be if I
exclude
left
Pat, I swear.
I
Pat,
didn't do shit.
Pat, you can come too.
What kind of film would I be if I left Aaron?
It's like, okay.
You teleport Wakame back, and you start grumbling about wasting spells.
If I will say, if the guy like becomes 8 feet tall again and goes to do this, I'm going to become 14 feet tall and stand
No,
over.
he didn't become 8 feet tall. He just always
He was.
was. He has an enlarged permanency on him.
Oh, fair enough. I
So
will-
if we dispel him, it really
Yeah,
hurt.
that's why I
Yeah.
joked about like starting the fight with Dispel, and then Kieran said something like, "Only we're allowed to pre-buff."
Yeah,
You pre-buffed way
it's our
earlier.
divine mandate.
Yeah.
Pre-buffed years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Which means
But yeah,
he's a long-standing criminal.
Like I come in as a large-sized creature, I will not be outdone.
You come in as a large-sized creature. Yeah, you guys at the end of the Torii Gate Road, Zargic crouches down, enlarges, and starts crawling out of it at the end.
I just imagine the penguin's like, your friend got it just swallows bigger.
Yeah,
Bigger.
yeah, he's just like, you again, and little Akone. And you come back, like, he just starts gloating already. The thing is, do we just want to, like, cut to the scene of him, like, crumpled up on the ground with a black eye and his fucking sword shoved up his ass? Because there's no way one level 16 is beating a level 15 Akone, and then, like, 5 level 11s and a Griffin.
I mean, sure, assuming he's not one that can be diplomacy into believing that, oh no, he got permission to just go in there to grab his stuff.
Please. This guy specifically has to be Yamcha-posed.
Yeah.
Okay?
He goes, oh, it's little Akone, and then he can give me a Rosen. Okay.
With the power of friendship and incredible violence, we get through it.
Little
Hi!
Akone. Yeah, does everyone want to, like, make their attack rolls?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
just for showing off.
I'm just because my attacks are little, I am just going to give ace to everyone like Conuts.
Assuming that he just runs at us, it's
Everybody go nuts.
going to get the flanking bonus. See while you do flanking stuff.
For what it's worth, if we do want to do mechanics, he has 31 AC, and most of that is because he has wisdom. Yeah, monks are funny.
It's
But they lose that if they lose their deck, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, so far everybody's hitting him.
They have the +1 for my haste. Enjoy.
That's a 32.
Yeah, alright, then
If
you're
we're
hitting him.
flanking.
I will just assume you do. Like, it's the UT
It's
charges
easy to
you.
do so.
He charges you, and then the entire party charges him, and at some point the screen pauses, and it goes, "Would you like to try and manual battle this? This will result in a decisive defeat otherwise."
Just got out of Evolution on my first.
He's like running into you, where it's like, my body is a machine that turns decisive defeat into Pyrrhic victory. You guys know what game I'm talking about, right? It's like,
It's
I'm pretty sure
Total
that
War.
is on a.
Yeah, Total
That's
War.
Total
War.
War.
That
Mountain
one's fun.
Blade.
No,
Mountain
but
Blade?
yeah, but it, yeah,
I mean,
but
that happens in
like
a lot of
you-
games.
Yeah,
I'm-
the thing is in Total War and Mountain Blade specifically, what happens is like you will do a Pyrrhic victory. What does that mean? One of your units will survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember
Maybe.
when I was younger
The
and I
one
played
I'm
Total
thinking
War.
of, is where there's like dwarves and halflings and like lizardmen and stuff.
Warhammer.
That's probably
The
Total
Warhammer.
War Warhammer?
Oh, the Warhammer
Yeah,
has
so
that too.
I
Okay.
I played Total War Warhammer with one of my friends, and this is the thing is, I did one and it said Pyrrhic victory, and it was a bunch of my units I didn't care about them. When I did it, and my best units died, and the only thing that survived was my worst unit because I had like 1,000 of them. I'm like, how did this happen? Then I did the fight, and I lost a single one of my bad units. I'm like, okay, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
See if I do another open one. Got okay.
It-
So that-
I dealt
Alright.
33. This is a sap, by the way. I'm not using
Okay.
a sword. It's just a sap.
That's fair. This
Hey,
Tengu
You're
has a-
already on 60 damages from 2 people, then it's Falloon for
The new Arc Knight skin.
another 31, waiting for
I-
another 14.
Hey, Pedro,
I do-
what's your touch attack you're doing? Oh no, that's
Yeah, waiting. I did Ace, so everyone could go nuts on
I
Yeah.
that.
did 32
Okay.
damage.
Okay. I was gonna say he has 148 hit points as a monk, but and I mean that as a monk. He's not unchained. He's a chained monk.
It's not counting Kona's hit.
Yeah, no, I haven't even rolled Akone's hit, which to be fair, it only is like a D10 plus 26. So, anyways,
Only.
the point is,
To be
The
fair,
point
Joey's
is
almost
that-
holding that.
What a
Yeah.
shitty character. I can't believe it.
the point is you guys just beat him up. This was mostly for showing off your attacks, right?
Yeah, I know. I just love. What are you gonna do? Beat me with the power of friendship? Exactly. Bye.
What are you
No.
gonna do? Beat me with the power
We're gonna
of
show you
friendship?
why numbers matter, idiot.
Bonk.
You what? Akone like takes one step forward. I've learned one thing with fighting with them. It's called action economy.
Normally,
economy
the
have to do with
master sends
fighting?
3 of them after me, and I can't defend from 3 people at once, so I tend to lose.
Also, I just realized I made
How
this
is the
joke, but in
blind
D-mod it actually works. In D-mod, we beat people with action economy. We just have so much more money than them that they have no way to win.
So
Bro, in Demon, I'm
We
gonna
beat
beat
him
people
with economy
because
action.
there's gonna be 6 of me.
because Pedro asked for it, after beating up some of the Tengu that try and stop you, because their job is to stop Akone from leaving the mountain, really.
We're good people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does somebody want to roll diplomacy to try and get them to understand? Because I gotta tell you, when
I'll
Akone goes,
try.
no, it's okay,
I would
and then
let you
Akone,
try.
rolls a d20
Sure,
and it
that's
lands on a 7, and he's just like, that's a 6.
I do.
I'll-
Yeah, go ahead, Pedro. Try, but I do love the idea of us being a lot more convincing when there's like 3 Yamcha creators in the way.
They look at
45
the
you
background and they just see all the fucking Tengu with their ass whooped.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, guys, come on, be reasonable.
Come on, guys, be
Pointing at
reasonable.
the examples of
He's
not being
leaving
reasonable.
either through you or with you. Like,
Yeah, alright. I'll give you a bonus for intimidating them, Joe.
Joe.
Joe's the one leaving craters.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
The thing is, the character.
Hold on, why
You
does
can
this
repeat
no
this.
hit Akone?
All right. I'll have Akone help you with this. He'll assist. That's a 4.
Huge.
I just love the idea of Dracona just going to be. I'll never forget the friendship of the Colo. I'm like, don't do that. We're terrible.
What's up, Mike Colo? Just does the dab.
You can't say that word.
No, you can't say Colo. No is a slur. You guys keep using.
Anyways.
No.
You imagine
No.
going up
No,
here?
no.
I would want to see that real life parallel. I'm sorry, did you just call him
No.
Black? You can't call him that. They're called Black! Alright.
You can't call him black. He's not even black color. What the hell?
They do that. It's called. You can't say black. You gotta say people of color.
No, I
so-
bleeped out them saying a slur. Like, they're not black people, they're...
It's like drinking Chinese with the Chank. It's just like whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
What is it where it's like, king of the black people? Surely I get
Oh
that.
no.
Well, it's not the one I got, but it's close enough. Anyways, yeah, you guys will either diplomacy your way through or beat into craters, apparently.
I mean, we'll try one and then resort to the other as
Yeah.
people demand.
And, yeah, you get to the little cottage. Like, it's a little Japanese house with sliding doors and everything, in case anyone wants to be really obnoxious and just walk through the paper wall. And,
No,
Where's the doorknob?
Things
Hey,
slide
there's a
open.
thing here to slide.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Where's the door?
Also, you're supposed to take your shoes off before you
There's
enter.
not. I don't wear shoes.
I'll float,
I look
thanks.
down. I look back
I'll
at
wait
you. I
outside.
never realized.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll float, thanks.
I don't think Mia wears shoes either.
she doesn't.
I tried because she goes to place where she should use them.
I'll wait outside.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
think
matter.
out of everyone, you're the
Alright.
only one who actually uses your shoes.
Hey, Kone goes...
Sometimes I have to stand
Hey,
on the
Kone
floor.
goes... I usually wear shoes, as that unfortunately draws attention to his weird hybrid feet that's not shoed. and he's just, because he wears metal greaves.
Yeah, where is your armor?
He goes, it's in that house, but, Eikone is not feeling like meeting his master so soon.
I'll go get your claws.
We're
Do
already
you need
here, right?
anything else except the armor?
Eikone will toss you his, halberd and say, could you get me the magic one?
Alright.
Where is it?
My room.
I guess.
Or
Where
actually, no, I'm sorry.
Where is that, buddy?
Sorry. No, he doesn't say my room. He says Eikone's room. My bad.
Okay. Hey, Conan. Okay, which is the room in that building? Like,
This is our first time here, man.
Honestly,
Probably
Hey,
our
Kone.
last time here.
Eikone points at a small extension of the building. Like
Okay,
if
I'll
the,
start-
if
The
the
left
building
start
is
heading towards.
like if the building is kind of shaped like this, kind of like Eikone's just pointing to this like weird divot.
Okay, so I guess I'll go there. Assuming.
Sorry, let me just make sure. Do you like open the paper door and you navigate from the inside over there, or do you go there because there's a window and you just climber through?
I was actually going to ask if there wasn't just a window we could use, but
unfortunately, I am-
unnecessary.
Unfortunately, I am the thick, so I will just go through the inside.
Okay, because I mean, there's a
Is
chance you
Eikone
avoid
not
this
walking in
whole
there?
Eikone is keeping his distance from the house. Yes,
It was
I
like,
am
why
the
weren't
thick.
you wearing your armor during fights? Seems
Because
antithetical.
because Eikone was training to not get hit.
Master
Armor.
told me I should feel it.
You
Armor
know, no
stops you
offense,
from
it didn't
being
work
hit
quite well from
physically.
what I saw.
Like the sword that he was using or whatever it was wouldn't touch your skin if you had the armor.
He
I
was
could have
punching-
told that to the master,
was
but
punching
he
Eikone.
hit me again. Yeah.
Was he? Okay, well then
Yes.
yeah. The armor would bend instead of your bones.
I couldn't have told that to the master, but then he hit me again.
No, I think Valon from what I saw, I'm pretty sure.
Can we just have
Both
the
his
Zargak
bond
says
and
that
the
and
other
Akone
fan.
goes, yeah, were you there?
Yeah, but like,
No, but I can extrapolate.
it's just along the lines, like, some things are simpler. I guess I get the idea of, like, if the intent was to dodge, but you didn't do that either.
Here it is. This is what Akone saw for a second after he said that. Just saw the wind up.
So, Akone, a quick question. Do you have anywhere specific to go, or did you just going out looking for people who need help?
Also, were you telling the truth when you said you didn't actually feel any stronger? Because that's a bit concerning, because you definitely seemed stronger.
Akone looks at you with his weird human's like 8-pack, and he's like, "What are you talking about?"
Oh, okay.
What you talking
Yeah,
about?
I think
Willie?
the issue is he kicked all of the thoughts out of your head.
Akone, he's just going, "That's weird. My Akone's master says things like that too."
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah. So Zargak, you walk into the house, right?
Yeah.
The Daitengu is sitting at a table, and he does not turn around at first. He just goes, "You have made a mistake."
Okay. Two announcements.
I will very much like do the bow, close the door, and go to the window.
just crash, run. You
So
have made a
we just skip for like
mistake.
2 minutes where someone is helping probably me because I'm the smallest kid inside the window.
No, sadly no.
As you're climbing,
Just a
as you're-
thing there, you have made a mistake.
as you're climbing through the window into his room, I can only imagine you're just tearing through the paper wall almost, or you try to go through the circle and just rips right through the fucking
You know what?
the SpongeBob
No.
through the wall thing.
Midway, I just look at like, you know what? Balloon, you have my code, right?
It was the one.
You want to stay here for 10 minutes?
Yeah,
probably
I do my
Joe-
crazy ability thing with a
Oh,
standard
yeah, you
action.
can
Yeah,
just do
he
that.
takes my fucking job again, is what he does. He takes my fucking job.
Joe Sheno is going to say as you're climbing into Akone's area, where he goes, if it was truly required, he would be standing here speaking for himself.
He's scared
Oh,
of
yeah.
you. You keep hitting you.
Leave this house. You do not take the tools of my student. Leave this house. Leave this mountain. Or
Alright,
you'll be
Akone,
removed
if
in a
you want
way.
your shit, you're gonna have to grab it yourself, man.
That is literally every time they make a new update. That's why.
Hey, let me look
Akone,
at
go there.
Akone's. Let me look at Akone's perception real fast, so he can. Yeah, it's a 1. So Akone's turning to you. He's like, "What makes you say that?"
Your master is directly saying that. It's another test. Show a spine,
Akone's
and not one that he can pull out.
Akone's not hearing this.
Okay, I'll go back and I'll say,
yeah.
hey, Akone, your master told you that you had to get it yourself.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
you
see?
said you were gonna do something, right, Joe? Did you want to do it?
I mean, he told me specifically not to do that, so no, I'm not that
Oh.
stupid.
Well, Kieran told you not to. The Daitengu was just telling you to fuck off.
Yeah,
This is the game I was.
he
That's the
specifically
thing
told
you
me
told
to
him,
fuck
yeah.
off.
Okay.
I took that as a command, like it was.
It shouldn't be hard if you guys just want to make Akone do it. Like you just
Akone,
say you
it's
roll
your
it.
house. You
We
can walk in there.
you peer pressure Akone into doing it.
Okay. Okay, because I was gonna say, if you guys want, we could roleplay you actually convince him, but yeah, he's friendly enough with you that you could just peer pressure him and say, do it.
Like,
And Akone
this is your
little
first
slopes
steps.
down.
This is your first
The first-
test. Show him your
This is your
spine.
first steps on being your own sovereign fucking person. This is your house. You can walk in there.
Bradley the Badger.
Very well.
To be fair, that's his house. This is his house, but you live here, so you have the right to walk in
Calls
here.
itself.
Akone goes
Remember-
up, slides open the paper door. The Daitengu does not turn around. It is so good to see that you have returned so soon. Let us resume. And he just closes the paper door.
No, no, no. That's a test. Just keep
Okay,
going,
Tony.
grab your shit, and walk out.
Or plan B, go through the window.
Hey, Kone is pointing at Zarg and starts going through the window.
Are you really
I
gonna
just
not
look at
put on a
Balloon.
good showing for your master? What the hell?
I just
Well,
look at
let's
Balloon. It's
consider this
whatever
a work in
works at this point.
progress.
We just go over here real fast and roll Kone going through the window.
Through the window.
Demi's very good at it.
Through
Yeah.
the wall.
Kone has decent acrobatics. It's that thing. I'm now thinking of the Scott Pilgrim thing where you could that Daitangu. Is
The
Kone
jumping from
in?
the wind like he just
Yeah.
left.
Is Kone in? Wow.
Oh,
No.
he just left.
Well, to be fair, if we do, okay, so guys, if we do walk around Aokone, just helping people in the Beastlands, that can be both our vacation and a way to increase our reputation.
I guess if we pick things that are
Somehow I feel like we should be giving, like, Aokone a classical fucking teaching. Because that's what he's, missing out on.
Probably gonna teach him how to count, yes. I saw he was counting.
also, that's not a bad plan because we can pick things that are, while dangerous obviously for most people, that we can do decent enough. That way I can help Mia train while we also train Kone.
I'm sorry, did you ask me how do we teach him counting?
No. No. I said I'm going to teach him how to count because I saw how he did it earlier.
How did he do it earlier?
He started counting on his fingers and then gave up.
Gave up?
Yeah, no, because he was trying to see what the age of these of the Tengu that were already here would be. And he started counting in the fingers and just said they're old.
I mean, it's not wrong, I guess.
No, but that's the thing.
But yeah, we can discuss that idea with Kone. If he doesn't have anything specific to do, we can just.
So our downtime is going to be Journey to the West, but what if all of the side characters were already in play?
We don't still have like still have like those potions the goblins made that actually taught them how to be smart.
Oh, no. The potion that gives you intelligence for 5 minutes. Actually,
5
less,
minutes.
But yeah, actually less.
I believe it was skill ranks for like hours, if not days.
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait, that one. Sorry, I was thinking of a different one.
Honestly.
No, we sold them all.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like...
I was hoping that we could get him through basic, like, pre-K math, too.
Since you can actually hear, by the way, Valoon, if you wanted to, the Daitangu is talking to Kone if you feel like you care about that.
Yeah, sure. Might as well learn about his insecurities to help him go past them.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, I'm just gonna, like, summarize this because you don't need to listen to me talk to myself too much, but just so you have, like, dialogue to base what Shano is like, where he's just like, you know, I've answered them no, but I will not answer you the same way. Take it if you must, but understand that steel remembers the weight of every step not yet taken, and once it leaves this house, it will expect to be used. And Aokone will answer with the, that's why I'm wearing it. And he goes, you may go, and you may return. Both are allowed. Just do not pretend this is obedience. And Aokone, being a moron, just says, alright, and starts walking out.
Aokone, you're a sweet angel boy. You're
and then the Daitangu will probably speak loud enough so that Aokone hears it as he walks away and others can. And he's just like, it is choice. And choice, it's the only lesson left I cannot teach you. As Aokone's just yeah, alright. And he just goes back to walking towards you guys. He's like, yeah, you're right. He is nice.
I'll just whisper to whoever's close to me.
I believe you lost the meaning of his words.
Do you guys think he already has an admin of intelligence?
If not, we need to... Aokone, have you ever heard of a headband?
Aokone goes, yes, some of you are wearing some.
Have you ever owned one?
Give me a second. Let me look at Sheno's image. Does he have a headband on there? I can say he has one too.
I do love the idea of us putting a headband of intelligence on Aokone and then just showing him a book that has a bunch of these proverbs that his master's spotting out so he can understand.
Yeah, like metaphor for dummies.
I think the Daitengu's stupid little crow hat thing is a head slot item, so yeah, no. So yeah, you ask Aokone if he wants one, and Aokone goes, for what need does he need one?
I think it would
So-
make you understand your master a lot more.
Aokone speaks Tengu plenty fine.
No, I mean understand the implicitness in between his words. Reading between the lines, I might say.
Aokone has excellent calligraphy.
Right.
Okay,
But it
Aokone,
is
let me
what
put it like
not
let me
what
put
you
this.
When you say right, Aokone goes, yes, that's what calligraphy is.
Oh no, Ayakoni, I understand this one we're saying. Sometimes people say one thing, but apparently they mean another thing
Sometimes
entirely.
people left things said without actually needing to say them.
Aokone understands that as he, like, brushes a gauntlet in your direction. There was
No.
this Tengu lady that was flirting with me, but she was doing it in a weird way and not just outright courting Aokone.
This is not
Okay,
what
not-
I'm referring to.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's not fully correct nor fully wrong. Just
I
different.
mean,
just this.
it
It's just
sounds
this
correct to
woman
me.
that. Yeah, just this woman that there went to Akone and just says, "I may want to fuck you," and you're like, I don't know.
If you remember,
She said may.
you actually met that Tengu he's talking about.
I know. It's
Yeah.
just he's so stupid. It's our
Yeah.
it's our boy. It's our
Yeah.
boy, but he's so stupid.
Don't.
There's Stu
Right.
Whittings now.
We might be
Three.
able to get you
Me is here
a
too.
meta. We might be able
Yeah.
to get you a metaphor, something that teaches you what a metaphor is.
just
Jason,
love the
as soon
idea
as you say Mia is
What
a
is a
male
metaphor?
winning, as soon as you say Mia is a male winning, you can hear Hanzo's dick retract into his body.
No, it's like you're like me, Nods.
Yeah.
I just look at me in my head and I'm like, yeah, she needs that one extra intelligence.
So what
Well,
do you use a meta for?
Yeah, I'm not gonna respond to that.
Okay,
it'll be
let's-
my
let's,
personal
we have
goal to
everything right,
teach you
let's
what
start
metaphor
going.
is by the time you get back onto this fucking mountain.
Let's start going down. Aokone, we have something to discuss with you. Do you have any plans already?
Aokone plans on viewing the world and dealing with the evils that inhabits it, bringing good where there is wrong. And also, Aokone. Also, Aokone wishes. Every time I say I, just shoot me. Also, Aokone wishes to find out more about the cleansing light. They had foolishly attacked the mountain at one point, which is why Aokone believes the master had mentioned something about you again, bring it on, something like that. I was a bit winded. Aokone was a bit winded, killed me.
Aokone, do
He
you
was
have
a
any
bit winded.
Do you have a specific good doing that you're looking for, or what? Have you heard tell of anything, or is this just a lark?
There was plenty of evil before Aokone was forced to return to the mountain.
Oh,
Without the means of it being stopped, it would only have multiplied.
Right.
So
But
how
what
about
is-
we work together, try to find something we can do together? We travel a
Yes.
lot. We have a spaceship, an airship.
The first reason I
We
went for
have-
that was 'cause I
I'm
needed
just
to
trying
know
to figure out
if I
what
would
all
get
has
to-
changed, because last time you left, you were, well, down about how our last fight had gone, and you'd come here seeking strength. Is there something that has particularly pushed you to try and leave more so, or is it just as soon as you got back here, you realized you did not want to be here?
Aokone will go. Perhaps it is the vagary of time that has passed where Aokone believes that there is a limit to how much training can be done. Perhaps Aokone has gained greater insight in how to fight, but too much time is being spent on unimportant lessons, such as learning history and meditation.
No, those aren't unimportant.
Yes, they are. They
They're
do not
just
help
about the
Aokone.
most important thing for you.
They do not help Aokone deal with evil.
They would, though.
Yes, especially the history part.
The issue is you're in such a poor state in that learning that you can't tell that it would be helpful.
Well,
Perhaps there is
Then-
something to be gained from the teachings, but Aokone kill me. But Aokone does not see how knowing of the past helps one deal with the present and making the future a better place. History is
Time.
no longer a thing that is of happens. That history is no
there
longer a
is-
thing of happening. What one
There is
should
a thing
focus
that is
on is
said-
what is to happen.
there is a thing that is said multiple times, which is the mistakes of the past keep happening in the future.
Hey,
That's why
Akane,
people
did you hear
study
about
history
our...
to try and make sure they don't repeat the same mistakes over and over again.
Did you ever hear about our adventures in Shadow Scar?
No?
Right.
Let's
That is
just
a
say we
plane
didn't
with-
learn.
If we had known the history of that place, we would have known not to accidentally fuck everything up there.
Ah, but now you know. And not knowing beforehand didn't help you.
Yeah, but having the prescience beforehand would have been helpful.
Is it good
what
at saying
we're
this?
trying to teach you.
Yeah, Aokone
Is-
like dismissively gestures, that's called hindsight.
I love Ezekune says this, like, now you know, and Zargik is visibly cringing, remembering
Yeah.
Arkin Hole.
Yeah, that's called
That's not the
hindsight.
one that I'm talking about.
There's
It
no
makes it
way
weird.
to learn of hindsight before it happens. That's why it's called hindsight.
Okay, consider this. You were here for this one, as far as I remember. The Shackled one. That whole fight.
Yeah.
We had no idea that that was going to occur. Now we
But-
do, so theoretically if it happens again next year, we'd be better at fighting it. That's knowing history and applying it. Right?
No, Aokone's just like, no, because we lived through that, and that's not history. That's
Everything
personal
that's
truth.
behind us is history.
Yeah, but how does Aokone knowing about the he starts like spacing out a bit, and then you can visibly hear in his tone making up things. The great
No.
the great Boku no Piku and how he slew the dragon of no return. How does that help Aokone? It doesn't.
Okay, you're clearly trying too hard. Let's move this to something simpler. Your master's sparring. Yeah?
Yeah.
You're familiar.
Mm-hmm.
The ways in which he hits you, I'm sure you can identify when he moves a certain way, he does something similar to how he did it last time. Right?
Can
No,
I-
he
can I
changes
say
it up
this
a lot.
Can I say this one?
Sure.
It's like Akone doesn't see a move.
I guess, yeah.
Aokone's just like talking to you, and then he turns to the camera. So it's almost as if turns to the camera that the Daitengu can change his feet every week, and then turns back to you.
Yeah, but at some point he's got a loop.
I mean,
Yeah, but the
you think
Akone
so,
does
but
not
then
have...
he somehow changes his class, and now he's fighting as a druid.
That's the thing. He doesn't. Even if he loops, Akone does not have the memory drive to remember all of it.
Yeah, but if it's every week, he gets a week of it. So presuming we came in at the start of the week, he'd be used to the last one.
Kieran, I super agree with you. This is a counterpoint of very bad faith. Concussions. A lot of
Of course, I get where you're coming from.
Yes,
Trying-
concussion.
I'm trying to make the I'm trying to make it real to him.
No, I fully get it. I just
Yeah.
imagine it's like, why do you have 7 int? It is just a concave headed.
It's real to me.
He's
Oh my
literally like the brainlet. Just
Oh my
he's
God.
not stupid because he was born that way. His head was just shaped that way after he was born.
I was
Guys, I
closing
think-
sheets, and do you know what I noticed? The fucking Tengu monks have a higher spell resistance than the Daitengu.
Dude, he doesn't fucking
Guys,
need it.
I think Akone will learn better about history if he experiences why it's important. I don't think he learns by books that well.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. I'm trying to liken it because his training, surely he's seen his master do something and know that something was going to happen. That's history being applied practically.
Aokone's argument really is just going to boil down to that Aokone doesn't learn to like the fighting patterns of the creature. Aokone just keeps fighting, and if muscle memory doesn't develop, then Aokone just keeps losing.
Yeah, of course. And it'll get to the point that Valoon will like pick up a rock and he's like, "All right, Aokone, I'm gonna drop this. What's gonna happen?"
at the button. He's weak to
And Akone goes, well, it could fall, it could float, any number of things, really.
This is a normal rock. No magic has been cast on it. What is it gonna do?
It could levitate, it could fall, any number of things, really.
He's gonna drop it.
Alright. Yeah, it falls. I mean, assuming you picked it up off the ground.
Yeah, and he's like, and then he picks it back up, and he's like, "I'm going to drop this. What is it gonna do?"
It's probably going to fall, but Akone can never tell.
He's gonna drop it.
It is option A, I see.
Akone's just like, I mean, yeah, but sorry, it killed me. Akone goes,
I guess I'll.
Akone supposes so, but there's still the fact that it could end up levitating one day, or any number of things.
Yeah, I get you, but watch this. He's gonna pick it up and drop it again.
So is it bad that I really want to cast Mage and just put it under the
Please,
rock?
please, it'd be so funny, Hanzo.
I'm doing it. I'm casting Mage and under
Yeah.
the rock.
Thrice
the
I've
rock
dropped it,
levitates.
twice it's done the same thing.
No, the third time it levitated, didn't Pedro just say he's going to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I already
It's
dropped
too
it
funny
3
not to.
times before he said he was gonna do it.
That's true. The 4th time it floats.
Yeah, thrice I've dropped it, and thrice it falls to the ground. Right?
And now the 4th time it floats because you need to expect the unexpected.
Does this make sense to you, Akone?
Alright, so
So
Hanzo,
far?
you're not levitating it, sorry. He's not letting you.
No, I'm
yeah,
not.
I'm being
I haven't done
sabotaged.
anything. I've only engaged in dialogue.
Oh,
3 times
Dial-
I've dropped it, and 3 times it's fallen. Right?
No, I thought he was saying he was going to catch it on the third time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean that's entirely possible. I'm just
Yeah, that was
talking
my
right now.
intention.
Yeah,
Well, then it's not thrice you dropped it, it would be twice you dropped it.
I did drop it thrice before he said he was going to catch it.
As if I see that the float start fucking floating, I'll just fucking push it down. It's like, yeah.
Okay. Here, and I get you, but I'm saying, like, Pedro is saying he would have caught it on the third time. That's thrice.
Okay.
It's
I'm
forced
just-
down either way. Keep
I'm
going.
just giving him some, like, I understand you say you drop it before he does it, like, he said it, but we do gotta give people some fucking time frame to, like, do
Of
things.
course, I understand that concept. It doesn't
Anyways.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The point is,
It does
Akone
something
is-
different, so it completely fucks with the entire thing, so it doesn't matter. So it's just
I
like,
know.
alright, cool.
I mean, you could
Very
still...
good.
I mean, you could fucking see... I mean, first off, does Maychain have
No,
this,
he
like,
sees it
spell?
land on the hand, and he's just like, alright, very cool.
No, but I mean, like, Mage Hand has, like, words and stuff. Like, you would see Hanzo's catch, like, casting.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying...
And
you
it's
could-
everything in his power that he doesn't reach over and strangle him. Like, believe me. Like,
Okay.
don't get me wrong. I understand the situation as it's happening. And he just turns and he looks at Hanzo and he's like, do you just do this for fun? You fuck with people for fun? Like, do you want
Yes,
me to wake
actually.
up at night and fuck with you? Like, what's wrong with you? I'm trying to explain basics, and you're
No, we
fucking with
can't.
them.
Well, we can't do that to
Yeah,
Hanzo.
Akone
Not that
will...
hard.
Akone will interject, and Akone understands that there's a probability for most things to occur, but
This wasn't a probability. It was a 100% chance he just fucked with me.
Akone understands to some degree, but
It's fine.
but
It's
even
nothing.
if
Never mind.
even if something is likely to occur, there's no what's the word?
The lesson doesn't
Certainty?
matter because it's not even given any importance. Don't worry about it. It's
Hey, Connie,
completely
yeah.
unimportant that you know about history, as Hanzo believes.
Outside forces affect everything in ways that
Yep.
one cannot prepare for.
I'm just walking down the mountain.
Okay.
I'm out of here. This place has been wonderful.
Looking forward to the next time you guys sleep so I can go ding. Alright.
Yeah, so kind of now that he said that this place has been wonderful, he does not mean this place has been wonderful.
Akone goes, is this further instructions on history? Is this how he speaks in the past?
No, this is the thing of saying something when you mean something else.
Sarcasm.
And if you
Yes.
and if you want to talk about history, our history in this mountain is not a good one so far.
How is one to understand sarcasm when one speaks the same way at all times?
Very complicated.
Hey, Coney.
Context.
Hey, Coney turns to the
I
guy.
No way.
Hey, Coney turns to the guy who's next to you. Was that also sarcasm?
No, that was
No.
really real.
I think that's
He's
rage.
upset.
That was real.
That was really real.
Yeah, he's upset at everything going on, and more specifically Hanzo. So if Hanzo doesn't pick up tomorrow, we know who did it. He also can hear everything you say, so that's also pretty fun.
So you hear what Ayakone thinks.
No. I can, though.
Sometimes we can just extrapolate what you think. I know you don't know what extrapolate.
Sometimes it's hard not to know where a straight line goes.
Ayakone, he's looking at you. You can hear his thoughts. Scary. Alright. Alright, so you guys walk off the mountain. Where are you guys heading? Half the party's teleported elsewhere.
No,
No?
Pedro went to get him back. That was the whole point of something.
Oh, so Inma and Mia is with you?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Our
said that. I
Mia-
said I was going to grab the people that were
Yeah.
missing.
Alright, Mia was waiting at the bottom of the mountain then,
she's
because...
catatonic again. Fuck.
Mia was
If
taking
they
care
don't
of...
want to climb.
Yeah, Mia was waiting for Inma with Inma at the bottom of the mountain, because otherwise Mia would have said stupid shit as well.
Fair enough. So very well.
How's it been, man?
I'll
It's some
approach.
shit up there.
Yeah, I guess I'll approach Balloon later. Like, I'm sorry that it went that way, Balloon.
Nope, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
I know that you don't mean it, but yeah, I hope you'll be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Whether
It'll
the
just
god
let-
of this mountain learns how conversation works is now no longer a concern of mine, because it's clearly not a concern elsewise.
Ayakone's like
is
15
that,
feet away,
like-
can't hear you.
This scene between me and Balloon ends with like that animation where like we're two characters speaking in an RPG, and I just start sliding off screen.
Yep. It's just like, yeah, it's fine. It's not, but you know, it's fine. Because if it's not, it doesn't matter.
I guess I'll go to Hanzo. Hanzo, you should probably apologize to Balloon.
When you said that
No, it's
set
fine.
meme, I'm thinking of the Sims meme where it's like plus minus minus.
It's just like, you know, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Balloon, I'm sorry for ruining your knowledge.
No, it's good, man. Don't worry.
This
about
has been Balloon's whole day.
Worry not. I'm sure Ayakone will get there. He's got however long the Daitangu has to live to get there. It's
Here's the thing for
a
actual
walk, not a sprint. Don't worry.
I
Nope.
don't think that we were trying to teach him. He's
No, it's
one that
good.
will work on him.
Nope.
I think he
Worry-
needs
worry
to
not.
see, because he needs to
He's
see
not gonna-
firsthand things developing and not
Yep.
the I'm making the
Hanzo.
situation
All right.
worse.
Hanzo,
You got
I
it.
put the hand on your shoulder, Hanzo. He's not gonna listen to you because he's mad at you, and also you stopped him from teaching him at all. So he's not gonna listen to what you're gonna say right now.
I think TV show.
I feel like half the party is annoyed at me half of the time, even when I don't do anything. Nori's kicked him
Okay.
like 3 times, and I know him for less than a month.
Ayakone's gonna like.
I mean,
Sorry,
he's
what?
still not
fucking-
called Nori, so
I'm
yeah,
sorry, I
that's
spent
part of the
I spent
thing.
half a year calling a name, and he
Hey,
really
Keep
looked like
calling
his
me
father.
my father, so you know.
You're spitting
Hey,
image.
you really look like him.
Ayakone will walk in and he'll be like, it does not matter that if you flip the coin 100 times and it all lands up on heads. Sometimes it can land up on tails.
That's
or its
different
side.
because there's 2 opportunities to happen.
There's more than 2 opportunities.
The
Sometimes
rock
it
would have
may land on
fallen
the side.
every time if he hadn't stopped it the 3rd time.
But see,
But,
that is
but just like history, no matter how many times something repeats, at any point a different thing can happen, even if the conditions are the same.
Ayakone's just
I
doing
was
the 2
starting
finger
simple.
pointing at him. He's the index finger pointing on both hands at him, saying, see.
Yeah, you know, that's not wrong. The issue was, I was trying to get the basics down. For, you know, practical reasons.
Exactly. Did I stutter?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I found it very funny at the moment.
Mate.
Yep. I know. I get it.
Mate.
That's why it's fine, man.
Sorry.
That's why I keep telling you it's fine. So why are you apologizing?
Well, Hanzo, I hope I see you tomorrow.
It was fucking hilarious.
Mia is going, what happened? Why? Are you okay, Hansa? She'll run up to you and heal you. Burn.
Fine, but I think people are scared that Volumi is gonna kill me during my sleep.
Only a little bit.
Why would he?
Why would that happen? Everything's fine.
In Portugal, we have a
Because
kind
of that.
memes you would call the Falcon, which is the same thing. And it's just.
What's the party doing? I guess if you guys are walking away from the mountain.
So, what's the plan now?
Do
We just try and find something to do with Eikone that helps people.
the community.
Let's
Alright,
just
I
walk with the
wanted to rest,
Akone.
right?
Yeah, I mean, just walk around, walk over Akone a bit. You people can read your books. I can, while we walk, we help people, and I'll check libraries in the Beatlands.
Eikone
Mia needs.
will go. Do you not have any leads on the cleansing light?
So they are
You-
being very complicated. We have a lead on something, but it's not really useful.
You'd be surprised. We have a lot of information, none of them useful to actually finding them.
Yeah.
We know
The
they're
best we
gathering.
know is people that are working with them, but it's not a place we can go because it's. For examples, even though it's not literal, imagine fighting a lone war against a country. That's what we need to do for probably not much information.
Essentially, Akone, they are turning people to their cause, and unfortunately, some of those people are really powerful.
And since it was potentially stated, and I don't remember if I wrote it to you, they believe that we're going to bring about the end of the world somehow.
It's crazy that
Yeah.
you're going to be a mountain that ends the world.
Eikone's like, that's interesting.
It's not.
There's also a point.
Why do they think that?
There's
they're
apparently a
stupid.
They wouldn't
prophecy.
explain.
I mean,
Was
they
that
said there's a prophecy.
Yeah, but that's not explanation.
What'd you say,
That's
Jason?
justification.
Go ahead, Jason.
Because they're stupid.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, basically.
So here's the thing. They believe some prophecy. When we try to find out what the prophecy was, they are apparently using extremely powerful magic to remove it from the library that contains the information of the world,
Eikone
which
goes,
is something that should not be
wow,
possible.
there's a library that big?
Yes, it's technically not in this world. You need to use magic to access it.
That
But
makes
by
sense.
rules, by the rules of that place, any written knowledge should be there. It's whether or not you can actually find it. The thing is, I saw information being removed in real time.
That's not necessarily correct.
Hold on, wait.
That's
The knowledge has to be written to be in there. Could they just be
No.
getting rid of the written knowledge? And...
Don't forget. Don't worry. That's the incorrect part that he was saying. It's all knowledge, not all written knowledge.
Oh.
Whatever happens here is being transcribed in real time in the Akashic record, supposedly.
Eikone strikes a stupid pose. He goes, oh, really? Is this being written in it? And he strikes a different pose. How about this? Seems like a chore, whoever's writing all of this.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
might say
God.
that you're striking
Presumably
it.
it's handled automatically or by a god that moves fast.
Oh god. My teacher was right. There is somebody watching me when I'm doing that.
This is out of character, but I just imagine.
Eikone
Yeah,
turns
but
to you,
gods-
doing what?
Spinning.
Go on, sorry.
Spinning.
It's fine.
Ouch.
But yes, fair.
Same thing.
I usually confuse how the part works with all written knowledge. They mean that everything is written in library, not everything written goes library.
Your friend?
Everything, yeah. It's written
I
down
mean, that's why it's so.
for you to get at
Yeah,
it.
that's why it's so hard to actually find anything in there.
But yes,
It's-
but
Akone,
Yeah, we have
with a finger to his shin, goes, if one of you can go to that place, why don't we just use it to find out information about the cleansing light?
because they are
Did-
deleting the
Because
information
that's
about
the
themselves.
information that's being removed from there.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, you remember
Yeah.
Stefan?
Yeah.
He was the first one to mention that something was being used. We just then figured out it was more than just about their identities. They're going to everything that is related to them and their prophecy.
You remember our favorite bald boy?
Hmm.
Well,
We should go to a city and Akone can start asking around. Many people know lots of things and are happy to tell Akone of it.
Does he have like a plus 20 circumstance bonus to gather information to Beastlands?
He gets the benefit of celebrity, which means people will just give him things.
I guess it's going to be a good. I guess it's going to be a good like month of going with Ayakone while everyone's finishing the retraining.
Yay!
Mia needs
Woo!
33 days, 34 if we count the one we're about to have.
I was
or the one
going
we're
to
turning
say, depending on how Pedro answers this, let me present with him. I'm sure Pedro's going to stick around. Let's just make sure. Because of the the warnings and some stuff that was happening, Mia, when she can, when the party's walking to the town and they set up a scam at some point, Mia's going to take Hanzo aside before they sleep alone in case you guys want to go ooh. But she's going to go. Hanzo, should we stay with these people? They're starting to worry me. What if they attack you?
I thoroughly. It's been so long since I had an early.
Okay, that was, in my bad. I do not believe it's that drastic, despite what I said. It's more that Falloon is, and probably is going to be for a while, annoyed at me.
Are you sure Wakame
I do not believe him to be the kind that would do that, despite all that was said.
Are you sure
this was more-
Wakame kind of doesn't like you, and his dad was mean to you too?
Well, he does keep
Get out of
calling
here.
me Nori.
Are you say? Or did you follow them? Is that what you want to do?
No.
Okay.
Yes,
So
I still don't
it's
understand
almost
what
like he's
is-
here.
Yeah, I don't understand what is the issue with me. I do not believe it goes to that, especially because if there's something we learn from his father, I'm pretty sure that would break his contract, and that's like them killing themselves because the contract is their soul. I also sounds like, what was it? Okay.
Yeah. He was
But here's the
affected
thing,
by his father to be a dick to you.
I do not think my life is in more danger by being with them. If anything, it would be more dangerous to not be with them, considering the people that are still after us.
Mia will drop the whole I saw you die once. I just don't want to see you die again.
No trust.
I
think you were-
understand, considering I saw.
You're also only dead for 11 seconds or something before Inma hit you with the fat return to life.
I also wasn't
Or
even
Hades
dead,
too.
was paralyzed, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Pedro was not the person who died. That was Wakame.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. That wasn't.
Yeah, I
Wakame.
never died. The closest I got to it,
Yeah.
besides going unconscious once or twice, was
I
the
could
fully
have
paralyzed.
I could have swore it was you that died because Mia
No,
freaked
it
out.
was Winning and Wakame.
No,
Oh,
the thing
okay.
the thing
She wanted
was
to say
Nori.
Winning.
Oh, yeah, Whitting and
was
Wakame
carrying-
died, and then she walked forward and then got her ass beat, so she didn't see the rest of the fight.
No, before
tried to
that,
say
in the
Woody.
swamp.
No,
In the
no.
swamp.
The swamp.
Yeah, the cleansing
No,
light.
that was Valoon.
That was Valoon, okay.
Yeah, that's Valu that died.
Yeah.
Alright,
And we've
my
been
bad.
doing a great
Mia
job
wouldn't say that then.
on the
I'm being
back.
stupid. Mia, this has been a shorter period of time for Mia than it has been for me. Please forgive me on
Yeah.
that.
God, what an idiot. Why would she be afraid of the one person who keeps dying? One of the two people who keep dying.
I keep having nightmares of you dying. There, fixed it.
Bam.
Nailed it.
Hole in one.
So this is a joke. This is not what I'm saying, but like typical girlfriend using the dreams as a justification for something.
Would you still love me if I was a Tarrasque?
No. Only if you were the one in our
Especially-
school.
How'd you know?
No, that's a baby,
Honest-
Kieran. That's a baby. No,
No, it's
jail, jail.
no.
Honestly, there is a lot of worse things than being a Trask.
Anyways,
Not a
so
baby
yeah, she,
Tarrasque.
Not
so
really.
anyways, yeah.
Yeah,
so
no, I'm
anyways,
saying
yeah,
Tarrasque
she's.
bad.
What's worse than a rapist?
So
A
anyways,
child.
yeah, she's saying she's having nightmares of you dying. I don't want them to come true, and some of the things the party is saying is starting to scare me. Oh man, okay, I can't hear you guys anymore.
Okay.
We weren't talking.
I do love that she is less scared now that when I literally ate people. She's more scared now than when I literally ate people.
Yeah, but you were eating people that she didn't know.
That's true.
Yeah,
I should have
hello?
taken a bite out of.
All
You
right,
show
my
people that things are fine and then they don't believe you. What the hell?
my shitty headset was acting up. So we lost some dialogue from you guys.
Pain.
Not really.
I mean, the stream got it.
Well, that's because I muted myself so that I could have the desktop audio come in for a second. But I still missed the period of time when it was not accepting what was going on.
To be fair, we didn't say
I
anything
don't really
important.
say
We said
much because you
couldn't
said you weren't
hear
hearing
us,
us.
so.
Alright. Well, anyways, carry on. My headset might fuck up again.
So
Let me
I guess
go
to-
check my Bluetooth, see how much battery I have on this thing.
Can I answer to me, or do you want more time to check that?
Yeah, no, go ahead and answer me. It says I have 70%. Why the fuck did it die on me? Go on.
Well, so is your concern right now just everyone else of Walloon, Zarek, or is your concern still just in general?
Well, Mia will go. Well, I don't exactly like the threatening nature that they treat you with sometimes. It doesn't seem very nice. But even then, you're talking about going to deal with the cleansing light, or you're going to do this, or you're just going to go into a town and do something that's going to get me, we've been going to dungeons and stuff. It almost seems like you're trying to die.
Starting from that last one, I understand me look like that because it is dangerous, but hardship makes people stronger, and in the situation that I live in, I need to be the strongest I can be. Otherwise, I can be in danger just because of to whom I was born. Now, yes, the having a group of people actively hunting me has made things go faster than intended, even in terms of the danger I face. But in return, I have also been growing more capable to protect myself. It is
Yeah. We'll go, kind of interrupt you. She's that look on her face as you're talking, and she'll go, well, why? You keep talking about, because of how you were born. What does it matter?
having the name of being related to my grandfather, being related to Fang Wong, brings a lot of things, both the good and the bad. I believe I have mentioned this more than once, but so it is clear. Around the first time I was brought into the palace as a child, people did get an assassin to try and get rid of me. For another reason that I was taken to the palace to learn, and I was not human. Even then, some that were human have been killed. It's not the first time.
The whole girlfriend grabbing arms and be like, I'm sorry that happened, but what about now? Are they still trying to kill you even though you're not there?
The family
you
of
want
my
to go
size,
back?
I do, for
Why?
no other reason to show them that when I'm strong enough that they can no longer threaten me. It is a thing, if you
showing
read
them really help you, or would it just make them try another way?
Honestly, probably both. Different people there will think in different ways.
So why do it? Why are you putting your life at risk? Worst case scenario is
Honestly?
Pedro just gives up and just goes with her. Go on. I heard you say honestly.
Because despite everything, I want to. Damn, this sounds stupid in a way.
Don't worry, Mia's got
This-
7 intelligence. 9, I think she has 9 intelligence.
This sounds bad, but I want to prove them wrong. Want to prove them that I am not lesser than them, or at least that I won't be forever. I was before, and I still am now. It may sound stupid for a lot of people, but me it is something I feel like I need to do.
Why are they adventuring? It's an adventuring game, says Joe. Yeah, she's gonna go.
Are you going to read the other one?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, fucking.
To prove them wrong?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mia's gonna go.
It's gonna sound stupid.
I know there's some guy that's gonna be looking at our stream. They're like, "Oh, it's just another Quark Chungus group that can't have a serious moment." I don't care. I'm just thinking. This just came to my mind for some reason. I mean, I make jokes too. I'm not trying to make fun of you, Joe. I'm just making fun of like someone's gonna get mad at us for taking the game more lighthearted. You know?
That's why I'm writing it instead of interrupting the scene.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just fun looking at it. Sometimes we're like, "What's Joe writing?" But yeah, she'll go. I guess I just don't understand because I haven't really had a family like yours. So, if this is what you want to do, and she'll, start walking back towards the camp, then this is your chance, Pedro, to be like, well, since we're alone out here, and then the fucking porn riff music comes in from the ether.
That's what I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna say, before you go, Mia.
That's not what I'm going to say, but...
I still have something to tell her.
Okay.
You mentioned you didn't like how they were speaking to me about the threatening part. You should tell them that. Because I haven't minded, let's say, in that way. Not the right word, but I'm having a blank on which should use, but if it bothers you, you should be vocal about it. Not just to me, but to the ones causing it.
Mia will hit you with the weird, like, it's not my life.
Well, if we are dating and we are to be married, then it will be our lives. In a way, it already is. You are still part of our group, and even if it's not about you, if you don't like how something is happening, you should speak up as you've done before. I know you may feel that we push your worries aside, but that's less ignoring them and more that we as a group have a different perspective on that, but you should still say your piece.
Alright, I will. I'm smiling so devilishly, you can't, it's like, if we were in person and you were looking at me just smiling behind the GM screen, I feel like you would have started changing course. When Mia comes back to the camp slightly before Hanzo, she's going to start going like, you guys are being too mean to Hanzo, and you need to cut it out.
Hanzo is literally threatened to kill us with fireballs.
I said everything was fine!
No, he didn't!
You're literally there, Mia.
As I showed, I did the time Wakame said he was going to hit you.
Oh no,
That's less of a threat, more of a truth.
It was not only that.
It was not only...
Don't try and rewrite history. Don't make us go through the Akashic records to prove you wrong.
Yeah, Hanzo, go to the
They've been
Akashic record.
erased.
Go to the Akashic records, Hanzo, and pull and bring some back that shows how mean they've been doing, so we have proof.
You know what? Go in there and also fucking clip out every time you told us you'd fireball us. Be fair.
The horse on fire when it's
At least 90% of those was to heal you, so I don't think that counts. but I
Uh-huh,
can bring it.
classic.
the rest on fire.
Just imagine hey, Coney walks in at one point. Hey guys, I'm gonna go back to hunting. Never mind.
Yeah. I just love the redacting the Akashic record just to say, and he fireballed his own party. No, but it's like,
Somehow
this
they
is-
got better after it.
Yeah.
I was gonna
No,
say,
that's-
do we
that's
just
why I
have
said
the
redacting better?
Here, let me just ask this. Do you guys want to roleplay this, or do you want to be... You guys argue for the day, and then when you wake up, the argument has made you stronger?
No, I mean, I can't argue in the sense of,
Alright, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
thought that's how Balloon was leveling this session.
Mia is... You need to understand, Mia. While we may be harsh to each other, we also do it because we care, because we normally don't speak with people's opinions we don't care. And when we say we're going to kill them, if they are deserving of such, we just kill them. Hanzo has threatened to kill us as well. It's just a kind of give and take type of relationship, just
But-
different
and-
from yours and Hanzo.
She's like, no, he said he only said that because someone was threatening me.
That was not the only time.
You just take
That
him
was
at
your
his
father,
word, but
too.
not us? That's not exactly fair
just
either.
you.
Give me diplomacy as me, and it's just like, ah!
What did the balloon say? I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
You taking you basically said, so you're taking him at his word and not us.
And then she turns to Hanzo, you're not lying to me, are you?
He's not... Mia, listen to me. He's not
Mia,
lying
jingles
to-
keys!
Mia, listen to me. It's not that Hanzo's lying to you. People can feel different ways about a single subject. They don't...
Best action game.
That's the thing. If
Also
you are
got one.
bothered by it, we understand. But we want you to know that we are not saying this because we actually want to kill Hanzo. It just... The balloon got annoyed at him for a good reason, but because Hanzo thought something that he'd think it was funny, and the balloon didn't think it was funny. So I said for him to be careful,
No, it's fine.
as a joke.
Mia's gonna go, so what caused all this problem? What was the joke that you didn't find funny?
I was trying to give Akone a reality breakdown. He fucked with that.
And then she
He's
turns to
trying to
Hanzo,
teach-
why would you do that?
Because the way he was
he thought it
doing
was
it
funny.
was by dropping a rock, and at the third time, I thought it would be funny to not have the rock fall. Also, and
She
things not
she
derailed.
giggles and twists a little bit. That is funny.
Yeah,
And
see,
that
that's
thing's not
the
derailed.
bias
I
in
had the
effect.
point of that discussion from it, but then the discussion derailed into no longer being a discussion.
The issue is I was trying to set ground rules for reality, and he was fucking with them. Artificially. Thereby
Yeah, but
completely
you're also
undercutting
setting
the
the rules
point.
artificially. That's the point I wanted to.
I mean,
Well, I mentioned before, after the
the
conversation
point.
fell.
The point is, Valoon started saying something.
You will
You,
interrupt and
in
go,
a
is this why
certain way-
Coney started talking about coins?
Yes.
No, I don't know why he's...
No, it was
I
because
don't
of
know
this.
how
It
we
was a
got
different,
onto coins, but I can
analogy.
conceptualize why.
The Akone split from the analogy because we didn't get to finish it. It's the point is Valoon was trying to make a baseline of knowledge
I'm
to
trying
then
to help
articulate
Akone,
more
and he got in
points.
the way of me doing
Especially
that.
the thing of the streamer shroud. Like
It's a thing, Mia.
we multiplayer
For
game,
Hanzo,
we
it was
did
just a
another
funny thing.
multiplayer
Valoon
game
that was
should be going
trying to do something that was
I was trying
ruined,
to do something
got
deep.
upset.
Like the start of that is just so much for Hanzo. It was
called
Tuesday.
out shroud of the Diablo.
Yeah. It
That
is
made me
as
laugh.
simple as that. I made a joke about it, but because I'm constantly laughing, it might have not gone through. Like it just upon Zorgic's face, it's just a 7 charisma. It's like, I know.
Yeah.
It's
Mia will like kick the dirt a bit, and she's like, I still don't like the idea of people joking about killing each other. I mean, it's not like you guys don't do that anyways.
People.
we kill. Mia, I want you to understand that we kill people that either we see that are doing wrong, or we kill people that are actively hunting us and trying to kill us.
Still think exiling is better.
Dispatch was also on player's voice.
Exiling doesn't work out here because we are not rulers of nothing. You can't exile someone when you are not the ruler of where they live.
You see Mia trying to formulate your process.
Mia, if I exile a murderer from where I am, he's just
Yeah.
going to kill someone somewhere else.
Nuh-uh, he's gonna have to fend for himself in the wilderness.
That's the
not
thing.
that hard.
How am I going to make sure that person just doesn't come back?
That's when
Also-
you kill him.
There's also a point which it's part from it. I know we've brought you to the places that are dangerous, but in many of these islands, if you go to the wilderness, the most dangerous thing pales in comparison to what a killer may be able to fend off.
Is the character being hugged, not the player.
A lot of the islands you're talking about have some sort of big stone square that takes you to somewhere else. Can't they just put them somewhere bad?
Not. We
fair
are going to
enough.
the main ones, but not many actually have that.
The
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 ones that
problem
do
com-
probably have used it, or they have jails to keep them in prison, but that's not a rule for everyone.
As an aside, I like that Mia has progressed to sending people to the negative zone.
Yeah. It's like, again, Mia, unfortunately, we cannot exile people. We can't even arrest people. So when we are able, we will try to knock some people out and give it to the authorities. But most time, we are as people say, in middle of bumfuck nowhere. So there's nowhere to put them. And if we just let them there, they're going to wake up and not want to kill us forever.
And Mia,
So
Mia's,
instead-
Mia's still kicking the dirt, and she's like, I get it. I'm not changing your mind on this.
I
I'm not changing
fully
yours.
understand your point, and I have been changing. I have been trying to kill less things just because. It is
Yeah.
just the point that
I guess that's true from her.
yeah, that's the thing. We've changed. Like when we went to fight Kato, we didn't kill a lot of people.
We didn't
We
fight a
talked
lot of
with
people.
a lot of them. Exactly, we avoided them to not have to fight them.
Not that I didn't
No, I
want
Weirdly
to.
enough, we
there
even made
there
friends with
wasn't
one
a
of
lot
the enemy.
People, was there?
There were a
made
lot
friends.
of people.
We made friends with one of the enemy. Are you talking about Whitting?
No,
No,
the guy that kept cutting his hand off to show that he could just move them.
Oh,
Also, I
talking
was never
about-
an enemy.
you're talking about that guy. I was thinking about Kylo.
no. Kylo, we wanted to make friends with Kylo, but Kylo unfortunately did not want to make friends with us.
Kayla has
He's
a
He
big
found
gay.
he found my way of breathing offensive.
Yeah.
Mia squints a little bit and she goes, I guess I can see why that happened.
I will not take this to heart. Not this
Yet-
time.
I know you didn't meant it, but that's one of the things that could be hurtful to other people, even if you don't realize it.
Mia, 20 minutes later, what's up, my knoll?
That's
Yeah.
why Zarek mentioned the previous
Mia
point
just
of how you can
Mia
hurt
just
other
hit me
people
with
not
just like,
wanting
I
to.
can see why would someone would kill you. I'm like, all right, this is
I think our part was more
Jesus.
seeing it, thinking it's
Yeah,
annoying.
why that was annoying. The hee that you never roleplay because it is annoying.
I understand, but like I do also want Mia to
No, I get
remember
you,
how
I
I
get
got
you.
decapitated for that.
Mia goes, but see, that's what I mean. Just because you breathe funny doesn't mean people should kill you. When people go around killing people like it's a normal thing to do, they start doing it like it's a normal thing to do.
Unfortunately, many of the people we kill kept killing people like that's a normal thing to do. Yes, that is why we kill them. Unfortunately,
He goes,
I'm not saying you are.
I guess, but
I'm-
Blind Will used to say that if you kill a killer, the number of killers in the world stay the same.
That's why you
Yes,
shouldn't
but
stop
if
at one.
Yeah.
each one of us kills 2 or more, then the number goes down.
Exactly.
And then Mia, not smart enough to understand the lesson is if you kill more people, that the people that they were friends with and family with would seek to kill you, therefore perpetuating the circle of violence. Mia
How
just
they
goes, "Oh, that makes sense."
Can I now do the quick joke? Guys, when we level up, she gets 1 more intelligence. I'm sure she'll change her, her argument.
Does she
Wait
get
a
an attribute point next level?
No,
I thought it was
Is it
12.
Or I
3
think that,
levels
sorry,
behind
it's
us.
12. Yeah, I think she goes to 10.
it's when we're
Yeah,
level
she's going to
14.
10. She doesn't get an attribute point for a
Yeah,
while.
sorry, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
You-
No, what you guys should all be worried
would you
about
like to
is-
give me? Would you like to give her your attribute point?
No.
You're saying?
Okay. Yeah, as you're saying.
What you guys should be worried about is that Whitting is going to have 10 intelligence finally.
Uh
Are
Wait-
you just going to be
oh.
stupid?
Winning, Winning wakes up and then dies of previous cringe.
Jason, not your one bit. No.
That was always the plan for Whitting. For him to
Yeah.
slowly stop being as stupid as he always was.
Slowly?
No, I understand. I understand. That's the joke. Is
Winning's
like, no,
been
not
quiet
your
a
one
lot
bit.
these last few sessions because his mind has slowly been coming into grips with what's happened.
Wait a minute.
That was actually the point, yeah.
What was it, Jason?
But that was the point. That's why he hasn't been. That's why he's only been occasionally saying stupid shit.
Okay, I was going for like the everyone's being Puss in Boots and then it just cuts to Winning and he's the Humpty Dumpty. Just the flashback. So yeah, anything else you guys want to mention? Or are you guys going to go for you guys rest and you guys wake up and start talking about how boy, level 12 really is the good number.
I guess as we
sure.
go, I'll just tell to Mia that, see, this is a good progress. Even if things didn't went exactly as you planned, it starts with conversation, and at some point it will be understanding.
Yeah, it's gonna be real awkward when you wake up tomorrow with a broken knock.
And Mia's like, this is what I'm talking about.
No, see, it's fine. It's a joke. It's not meant at all.
I think that was them trying what people call comedic timing.
It's okay, Mia. From now on in, when we make jokes, we'll all say bazinga afterwards. So you know.
As in
I'll say, but
Yeah, Mia goes, all right, I kind of like that. That's a funny word.
for copyright reasons, we'll say bazunga.
Yeah, for copyright reasons, we're just gonna keep changing it until it slowly degrades into Zimbabwe.
Oh, that's an island somewhere.
Yeah.
Like south of here.
Ayakoni's head pokes from a bush. Are you guys done being mad?
I was never mad.
Yes.
Everything was already fine.
No, depends. Mia was, I guess,
I'm just
strong
not
about
looking
it,
at
not mad.
Balloon at this point.
But yes, things are fine now. You can come.
I don't believe you.
Also, as a side note, good news. Actually, Mia
cannot
won't
believe
need
what you're
40
honest
days to
here.
retrain because she gains nothing from her archetype on this level.
Yeah. Alright. So you guys go to sleep that night. You'll wake up and you'll, whatever leveling things you guys need to do, we can do that over the week. Do you guys want to talk about, like, anything you know that you're getting? Like, start showing it off as you, like, wake up and do the whole, like, hey guys, I went to sleep and when I woke up I could do this suddenly. Mental black, level 7 spell, like, whatever the fuck you guys are doing.
Guys, I can challenge people one more time a day.
Damn. That's
I
Hey
know.
guys, So I was resting and I
Oh
I was
no,
thinking about-
it's level 13 for the next spell tier, sorry.
No, I got a new spell.
You did? Okay.
Don't forget I'm behind.
He's
I only
behind a
now
level.
got 6th level.
Ah, okay, so you are getting 6th level, okay.
Yeah. So
level
guys, I
13
was-
should be 7th level. Oh, you're behind.
Yeah, that's literally what I said. I'm 1 behind.
Alright, carry on.
So, guys, I was thinking about some magic and about creating a spell, and I
I had a dream.
King
I
I might
thought
not be
about-
able to create what I was thinking about.
I had a dream
Also,
and I
I-
thought about touching Fluffy Tail.
Yeah. Also, I
No.
dream. I also had a weird dream, and I'm starting to realize that when I apparently learn a new spell, I have a dream about it. So I think I can cast higher tier magic now. I'm on par with Inma again.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything
Also,
else?
I need like 2 weeks if I want to create that thing. I think that's about the time it will need to create it.
Anything else?
Well, you have
Alright.
my
So crazy.
At a
Wow.
certain
Is that all? Wow.
it's only at certain levels Zarka can really show off with the, hey guys, I can do this. Hey guys, I can do this. I can attack twice around now. Well, that's cool. And the orc crying, this is the best day of my life.
I can attack 3 times now. Before I've been able to.
Yeah.
I just miss.
I have another School of Hard Knocks choice, which is nice.
All right, let me
Hard knock
update.
life for you.
Let me update your
Yeah.
little milestone table now.
Which I have to decide on what I get because all these abilities are actually
Successfully
Yes.
debated the dieting.
Yeah.
decent. Yeah. We owned him
Alright.
with facts and logic.
One more level, Kieran, and you can curse as a swift action.
I mean, right now, the thing that I just got, aside from another knock, was something that lets me do like an AoE curse.
Oh, nice.
Alright, guys. Might as well show this off so you guys can see the beautiful progress you have to make to the next level.
Wow.
There it is.
15. Fuck.
Oh, so every 3
15.
minor it's a major. So technically we can do 45 small things.
I was gonna say 15
All
fills
right.
up faster than you expect.
All right,
Depends on you.
I am
Yeah.
crashing out. I will
Crazy.
touch you
Alright.
guys tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Crashing down. He's powering
Walking
down.
Wakame,
Good night.
Wakame wakes up, becomes level 12, falls asleep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
We've got to
But,
find.
Yeah.
I am surprised we have not run into things that are mythic.
I
Yeah.
From what David
have,
said, I think we're supposed to get it around level 15 technically.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's
You
something
have
close
run
That's
to
when
into
we
mythic.
die.
You have run into mythic things, by the way. You just weren't expected to win against them.
Yeah,
Darn.
like
Did
Kylo
we?
or Daitengu.
Okay, well that's not mythic. That's immortal.
I mean, yeah, that's the point. Is the immortals have mythic powers?
Yeah, you
I
can't kill a
yes, I
mythic-
assume that our first mythic is going to be something more close to what technically
For
Akone
example,
is.
I can tell
something
you
that-
this: the giant in Arcohold is mythic because his sword has mythic powers.
Yeah.
Peter.
Yeah. By the way, I
So-
want your guys' opinion on a spell to suffer second level, because I want to remove the dead thoughts. Do you guys want Share Memory, Rope Trick, or Bone Shaker?
On your.
Okay,
me
Bone
the-
Shaker.
This is me, the GM. The
Their
NPCs
memory
don't.
is honestly probably more useful in this particular game.
Yeah,
Which one?
Akone and Mia
Their
are not
memory.
helping you pick this. This is me, the GM. You can
The
never
amount
keep
of
Bone
times
Shaker,
that
but
we
yeah,
run
share
into a
memory.
scenario where we could just show somebody what the
Yeah,
fuck we
share-
just saw.
share
rather than
Yeah, that's
having
why I
to
was
be
thinking about
useful.
it.
Yeah,
This
but
I
version,
agree,
because it's a
Jason.
second level, it's only maximum 1 minute, but that's still a good chunk. If I
Plenty,
use
that's plenty of time to show
You
somebody.
can keep
what they can
casting it.
learn.
yeah, and
You
there's
can
also
keep
that.
casting.
Yes.
A lot of shit happens in 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, the abilities I have gained as the Aegis is beyond getting some more customization points and all that. I get to eat my suit once a day. I can eat it. Essentially, it's called cannibalized suit.
Captain, no, you can't eat your shield.
But you're
Yeah.
moving away from cannibalism.
Yeah, unfortunately not for this. This is the most terrible actual thing that this thing gives. The cannibalized suit is like a last resort kind of deal. Because as a standard action, I can dismiss my astral suit, so lose all of my defensive abilities, and heal a number of hit points equal to my customization pool. So if I didn't have any extra from the favorite class bonus, it would be I would heal 16 HP for losing all of my defensive abilities.
It really is a last resort. Yeah. To be fair, 16 in a more low power game is at least another round, and this is like an attack.
Yeah. No. So this is not only that, David, but I cannot reform my suit for the next minute, and I can do this once a day, and then once more for every 2 levels after. It's not good. It's actually terrible.
It's for like after combat. Like, oh man, I could use
Yeah.
16 hit points.
Yeah, that's a good use
Yeah,
for it in after
but
combat. I'm
wands
also
exist.
saying if you had access to like teleportation, like Boots of Escape, cannibalizing it just to make sure you can survive whatever, and then fucking off is also a good option.
By the way-
but when it gives me so much DR, it doesn't.
I'll be back in
Yeah.
just a minute. I need to quickly go to the bathroom, but we should discuss if it, exactly what we're going to do downtime, so we know how much to skip.
Ayakone's going to go, like, you guys are going into a city that Ayakone's been taking you to. Ayakone's going to rather quickly find out information about things. Is it going to be accurate? But it's still going to be, like, next session, you're probably not actually having that much downtime if you're going into the city like Ayakone asked.
I mean, the thing is, for what I was thinking, David, if we wanted to have the,
You can
this
still
is
get
all up to you.
downtime for
Okay.
Pedro's retraining. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm just throwing this out here before you forget about this. If Ayakone finds out something and someone goes, "Oh, there was clan like on this island," you can still take a boat and have Pedro do his retraining downtime. But there's no like.
Yeah, I think that was,
Go on.
I think that was Joe's point that he was going to make.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's no like. I'm just throwing out there's no. You guys rested in the middle of the forest, and then this is our pathway. Like we're still gonna have to do some things, if you know what I mean.
Yes. I mean, fair, but it's more the.
Interesting.
I guess can you spell? Assuming we do take by boat, how long should it be? If that's something you can say, assuming we do that.
I'm going to throw things at you, and you guys will pick something. We can do that during the downtime, but it's not like a
Bad at
it-
picking things.
Yeah, but it's not like a you guys have to like decide right now kind of thing. We can do that later. Is what I'm trying
Fair.
to say, I guess.
I'm so bad at picking between multiple
Fair.
options. What the hell?
I guess that's the thing. If we get an option, we can always just ask which one's the farthest away. We'll pick that one.
Yeah, look, Joe, I'm not trying to
He's
interrupt
attacking
you. I'm just
me.
trying to make sure that my intent is understood.
Yeah, I get it. But here's the thing: if it's by we choosing, we can try and choose what's better off game, as long
I'm
as
sure
it's
I'm
not
gl-
the stupidest decision in game.
Yes,
I'm
Joe.
sure I'm glad that David is basically saying, "Sorry, Joe, I'm interrupting," and Peter just says, "Yeah, I get it," and like,
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about how it's like you can't blame me for sometimes calling him Joe when he answers for you.
No, the thing I don't get it was not for that part. It was for I get the point you're making, not the I get
So
why you're sounding.
Yeah. You want to
Oh my
answer me,
God.
Joe?
I can't have shit in this house.
You want to give me your answer, Joe? To the I don't mean to interrupt you. I just want to make sure that I'm saying what I mean to say correctly.
It's fine, I guess.
Alright.
He's heard it.
I would prefer if I could finish my fucking sentences because I don't get
fuck.
a lot of the time.
I know, but I also don't want you to like go on a tirade where I'm like, no, you're misunderstanding me.
When I normally speak, David, I give pauses for people to give their opinions. The problem is I normally don't get there.
8.
Okay.
8 health. No, my 69 health. No.
I will keep saying, I live in a smaller house. I cannot make that much noise. I will not stream over you. I will just not say anything.
Well, yeah, I'm not trying to like get into a loud off. I'm just saying though, hold on. If there's something I should add, it's detrimental. Otherwise,
I didn't get a thing.
although sometimes
not-
the interrupts are just little jokes and PCs that if I don't say them, they'll be lost to the abyss,
8.
and I stand by some of them.
So
No, I
now
get
the-
it, and that's why I'm not screaming at
Nice,
you, or I haven't left the fucking game. But it
Yeah,
is annoying. I'll say
Well,
that.
I
because
don't
it
want
happened
to. I don't want you to be sad.
I'm gonna slay you.
Let me interrupt you again to talk about that.
Yeah.
I don't want you to be sad. I just wanted you to hear me.
My issue is this: I have done it as well. This is why I'm not. Also
Yeah.
True.
But my problem is that because
We
I
all
cannot
do it.
speak as loud, exactly everyone is in a single conversation. everyone
Nikki, are
except
you
Jason, because he wasn't
feeling
paying
me?
attention at the time, did it to me.
But Nikki,
Yeah.
are you feeling me?
Sometimes I feel you too much, David. You need
I
to stab
didn't
off
do
my
the
J's.
malefaction. Fuck.
So, two quick things. First, I don't know if we want to actually sell the items every and spread the money for people to buy. If so, the thing I was going to say doesn't matter, but should we do that or not?
I don't.
Okay,
That's
so
because I went to
I mean,
check with the amount of gold we have right now, we can divide it for like
that's
12,000 and something for
Why the
everyone.
fuck would they make you have to take it 3 times? What the hell's wrong with these people?
take what 3 times?
Probably one of
There's
his
a
abilities.
notoriety knock that gives you like the renown social talent vigilantes get, but to make it great renown you have to take it again, and then incredible renown you take again. But I only get these every 3 levels, which is slower than normal vigilante talent, so it's fucking insane.
I mean, to be fair, since we're using the fame system that Pat hates so much, and you guys have been writing neutral pretty well, if you wanted to just get the benefits of those for free, you could just become famous.
Oh yeah, actually that reminds me, David. I am going to go with Ayakone while he's asking the questions. I'm going to try and increase our popularity in the Beastlands by being like, oh, they are friends with Ayakone.
Yeah,
The biggest
just
issue
Pedro's gonna be hitting that fucking Mulan assistant pointing at the Emperor pose.
The biggest issue for me grabbing notoriety is that it comes at a fucking cost of either grabbing evasion, which is always nice, or something like a +2 fucking weapon special ability that I can just apply to my shit at all times. So I guess in that case it would be like impact, which would be nice, but it's not really that despite the name, it's not that impactful. Like, I've already grabbed most of the really good knocks.
he is from the Phoenix Lands, David. Makes sense. But yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want to, how you want Volin to be, really.
Like, evasion would help because
Not
taking
die, yeah.
guaranteed damage on my low health shithead is generally not good.
Also, let me put this joke, Kieran. It's not your opportunity if you want to change class.
No, it won't be. I don't even
Right,
know what the fuck I would change him into, man.
Which?
He's not even a half-human in the fun way. He's like a full-blooded Tengu that's turning into a human. Or he's turning into a die Tengu, but still, it fucking... could you imagine
Also,
seeing
David,
like
I didn't meant Ayakone. I meant the
yeah,
guy
I know. You meant the
there.
guy in the photo. I'm just making fun of the... I look better than Ayakone. Well, yeah, you're a twink and he's some sort of monstrosity.
But yeah.
No.
But yeah, also the reason I was asking about the money is because we can either split it now, or I can just remove the money I need for my spell and just add the negative to my gold to remember next time we split it.
Alright, so for the sake of things you guys should do in the downtime, since Pedro says he's with Ayakone, Pedro can give me when he's free somewhere later, not tomorrow, because I'm going to be doing things for the Saturday game. But,
what the hell?
Sunday, if you're free, then you can shoot me a message and I'll make the things up. You can diplomacy with Ayakone to, like, mostly... I mean, honestly, if you're there to do it, we're just using your gathering check, honestly. But, we can do that, and then you can pick a thing, see how far away it is, so that you can, settle on how long you're actually going to retrain in that time. Like, I'm just saying, we're not doing it now. We're no need to stress right now. My headphones are telling me they're dying at 60% power. Jason's already bought me a fucking spare pair, so I shouldn't be getting too mad about it, but it's annoying.
Also, David, if you want to, because I want to do a cash communion on Joe's sword again, you want to roll now to see if you have to write something for it, or do you have it written in case I actually
do it
roll
over the week. Just do it over the week.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, hey, thanks for the headset, Jason. I'm not trying to be annoying.
You're good, dude.
Anyway, yeah, so
I get it. I admit I definitely underestimated apparently how big your head it is.
Your big ass head.
Yeah, so the thing Jason bought for me is small enough that it's like it doesn't fully cover my ear and it's kind of tight on my head to the point that I'm worried it's going to break. To the point that I'm worried it's going to break before the thing I'm wearing now. Crystal Spalders. I read that as Spiders.
Spoilers. No, this is the thing that you told me that this is just I'll be looking around for it, but I will probably not find it because this is the one of the items specifically for my class that no one hits.
If you go to Magic Street, Pedro can take you to that place.
No, I know.
mean,
I
I took him
literally
there, but he couldn't enter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Pedro knows a place.
You could tell
I
Pedro
literally
what you
went to
want.
some. Yeah, I literally went to some of those streets, and you said, "Yeah, you could have this," but because it's mostly the point that you just given me another artifact, is like, Joe,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have it right now. It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
not
I'll
immediately,
wait.
but you're hitting level
I guess-
12. I get it. That's why I also showed you the store for the Pedro. So next time you win, you could get it. But it's all good. It's all good.
I
Also,
also
as a
just
question-
lost 6 AC, so I need to start recouping some of that.
Also,
But
the
yeah,
question,
you-
David, does the town
That's
is
because you
bringing
were doing
us,
it wrong. Go on, Pedro.
the town is bringing us to? Does it have a portal to the Magic Street?
No.
Okay.
We can't even say that I was reading it wrong because that shit was badly written.
Yeah, it's badly written. I would never have known if I didn't randomly come across that frequently asked question while I was looking for information on items you were building in DMod. I just saw that at random, and I was
going
just like, I was
What'd you
looking for
read?
something. I was looking
How
for something in
defending works.
DMod. I was looking for something in
fuck that,
DMod.
bro.
I was
Shit,
looking for something
no.
in DMod to see how it worked, so I went to the frequently asked questions page because it linked me there. And I was like, how does this work? And it's like, oh, someone asked this, so there's a fact. And like 2 questions above the thing I was looking for was defending. And I'm like, oh, really? Defending? What's that say? No shit. But anyways, I digress. So yeah, sometime Sunday or later before Friday, Pedro shoots me when he's ready. I'll give you the options presented, and then you guys can talk about what you do in your downtime if you're going to want to buy everything. But we don't need to do that now. I'm willing to end the stream so the headset stops fucking making all these noises in my ear. Okay?
Sure.
All right.
But I'm gonna say, I guess, because if we do wanna go on a travel, we'll find other places and probably something with the gate. We should split money so people can make a list and it's like, oh, if you go to Magic Street, I'll get this.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
sure.
be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna.
And then we still
until
have the
next time,
fuckload of.
I'll keep talking to you guys without my headset on. Until next time.